Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. So, we're gonna see how much I remember. Ah, that's an issue. Hold on. I don't have wild set up anymore. Oh my god, hello you guys. Bad news, guys. The sub goal reset because it's a new week. Hello. It's been a while. I think things have changed. Surely nothing's changed, right? Surely nothing's changed. I'm sure everything's exactly the same. I don't remember how to do anything. Well, it's not that. Why does the game sound so quiet? Hold on. But nothing ever really changes, right? Nope. 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 This is gonna be fun, you guys. Nope. 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 I don't remember how to do anything. So... Wait. It might return to me. There we go. What the fuck is that? Ah, my push to talk isn't working. Welcome to Tech Stream. What the? What the? What was that sound? Hello? Why can't I flip it? And why is it also caps? All right. First, we fix. I can't speak. So let's fix this first. Huh? you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, wait. I mean, that's off. That should be fine. I slept for a long time today. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you had to move? Moving's no fun. I mean, it's fun. It's rewarding, but you know. Do do do. So this is fun. I have the right salty chat. Oh wait, where's salty chat? How do I check what salty chat I have? Is that the issue? Because it's not registering my input. Oh man, love this. Always great. Source, blah blah blah. Yep, would love to do that. Yep, would love to do that. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
Connected.
Why doesn't it work? The mic's not lighting up. No, I'm definitely connected to the right TeamSpeak. like, I'm definitely in the right TeamSpeak. But for whatever reason, my mic isn't. Let's just try something crazy here. Because it usually lights up, right? Hello? Hello? When you hit... I'm taunting you. But it usually hits... Oh. Hello? Okay, so it works there. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. If you're experiencing issues with the blah blah, okay. I'm taunting you. I miss RPing with you. Help! It's been a long time since I played. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a PDF here. Holy shit. A Stream Deck plugin. Yeah! Somebody get her the app! Hello? What? Let me speak, damn it! Please! I've lost my voice! Hello? Alright, let's see if I can hear anybody. Where'd that horse going? This is not the right walk. But I don't know how to change my walk anymore. Oh, this is... I don't hear anybody. Okay. Let's try again. It's not wild without audio problems. How true you are.
Connection switched.
Nickname.
User left your channel. User in your channel timed out.
Jesus. Oh my god, please. Please! I did it. Okay, step 1 done. We can talk. Step 2, we can hear people. Done. Step 3, I don't know how to check anything. Step 3. Oh, there it is.
Well, I suppose I guess we'll have to see.
Oh no.
Schools. Oh no, I don't mind standing. I've been sitting for quite some time. I know, it's quite alright. Looking for an undersheriff or sheriff. Just have conversation.
Why do you never put your fucking
So I very much would like to join along to go through a possible interview. See if it's a good fit.
I don't have his telegram. How do I not have his telegram?
You know how I did that? Oh dear. You seem quite close. Are you alright?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Maybe I stay on this side.
Oh, right.
I can't reply to it.
I'm sure it is.
Oh my god, AX263. This was... I forgot my telegram. 661. AX263.
There's a boy would be a word I would use to describe myself. I was probably more into, well, it's going to sound silly to say this, but I'm more into charity. So my interests are in bettering the lives of others. So it's slightly different, I suppose, than the excitement of doing good. Well, that's definitely not a judgment I can make without thinking. Or perhaps they need to experience something else. Perhaps I will.
Alright, so this was back in September.
Conversation with the sheriff's department first. See how it goes.
How do I not have How do I not have his contact? Did I just never put it in here?
Well, you know, since I have a pretty good idea where they tend to be when they're not busy, probably just gonna stop by their offices. If I can find one that way. I think I'll check here, but I'll stop at Valentine
Well,
and head
that
down towards Rhodes and make my way through the towns, see if I can find them. Dear, I'm sure I'll be seeing you about either way, regardless of how it turns out. You'll have to let me know how you get along with that book. Alright. Well, the rain stops. I'm going to take advantage of the fair weather and actually go.
You as well.
That's... I thought that's how much... How do I know how much money I have? I have $6. Cool. Where do I check where my horses are? Oh, wait. Open stable. I forgot we had Slate. What the fuck horse is this? Okay, let's see. Let's see what Chalk has. Oh my god, I forgot her whistle was so high. And dear God, how do I change her walk?
Hello.
Huh? Am I crazy? Is there no actions? Like, is there no wheel anymore? Emote. There it is. Oh, that's an issue. How? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I would like 11, please. I've broken it. Guys, this is going great. I'm so glad you're here with me on this journey. Oh, cool. Awesome. Love it. Fantastic. Maybe the best ever. Let's try this again. Yeah, maybe we just don't need to walk. Maybe it's fine. Once more for the back. Cool floating box. Love it. Once more with feeling.
Alright, Gambit, here are the rules. You don't kick anyone, you don't bite anyone, and that's it. Those are the rules.
What's wrong with me now? Am I hungry or thirsty? I don't... Okay. Why can't I pet the horse? Oh no. Mr. There's no way. He doesn't exist. Wait, how do I brush the horse? Oh my god. have them in here. I don't. Don't you do it. A tumble and tumbleweed. Oh, I'm so dumb. Easy, boy. Yes, I can, bitch. Oh, okay. Well, we tried. We made an attempt.
Hey, mate.
Huh there?
Okay, to the general store.
No.
The general store. Do they sell the crate here? The caja, the box. Okay.
Ooh, I don't like this interaction menu with the horses.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you?
No, it's alright. I was just trying to calm down your horse.
Oh, wait, I didn't see you. You scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How's
I
that?
didn't mean to.
You
was a bruja.
What?
There is another bruja. She was trying to whisper certain witchcraft, and my horse is here.
I wasn't trying to put crap in your horse's ear.
What is your name, amiga?
I'm Wisteria.
Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
I said that one right?
Mm-hmm.
Wisteria.
Yeah, Wisteria. It's poisonous.
Wisteria or Mysteria?
Wisteria with a W.
Wisteria.
Oh, W.
Uh-huh.
Like the double shoe.
Double
Wisteria.
shoe.
Yeah. Wisteria is puro mysterious. Why are you so mysterious, Wisteria?
I don't know. People tell me that.
Why are you so mysterious, Wisteria?
I don't know, but people tell me that. Do you know somebody named Darlin?
Darling.
No, Darlin.
Darling.
Darlin.
Darling, no. No,
Why
darling.
are you flirting with me?
I don't think I'm flirting with you.
You're not?
No. Am I? I don't mean to be.
Well,
No offense.
I guess I didn't read the room correctly.
We are on the street, sir.
Wisteria, I have to ask. What brings you to the Black Water?
Well, I had my horse here. And I just got back to town. And I got all these telegrams from somebody named Dawn that didn't put their telegram on them. So I ain't sure if he's real.
If writing you the telegram, no put a return address.
Yeah, I got about 25.
Wisteria,
Uh-huh.
I know we're in the right smack middle of the Black Water. But I have to ask, I see the bandana. I see the gun belt. Are you a proper gunslinger or are you a bandolera?
Oh, a bandolero.
It used to be.
Well, what do you do nowadays?
You can never retire from the life.
Well, I did a good job of it for quite a bit. I don't know what I do nowadays. Like I said, I just got back. I found out
Have
a
you
couple of my
ever
friends
thought
is
about
dead.
Getting back in the saddle.
Well, yeah, I just got on my horse not too long ago.
Oh, that's good.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to help us?
Help you what?
Okay, we can talk about it here. Get on your caballo, meet me in front of the town hall, right there.
I'm having
okay?
deja vu. Sure.
Okay.
Am I? I think I've done this before. I think... Have I done this before? Am I going insane?
Okay. There is a certain job I am planning for. This one might be easy for you, might not be easy for you. You might be the right one for the job. You might not be the right one for the job. But you might know somebody. Who knows? We'll get there when we get there. As for now, I need a wagon. Now, I ran into some people. They've told me, Delgado, why don't you just rent a wagon?
Oh my god.
Well, all of my money is somewhere else, and it is not here, as I am poor. So I need to do what I know best, and that is the take. I have to find somebody with a proper wagon. We can fit about 2-3 crates in there. And, get to the spot, put the supply down. Sass, we're done. Are you up for this one? You will be
Where's
needing
the
to
spot?
pay- Well, I was thinking maybe waiting outside somewhere where a lot of wagons pass by. I need them to take the supply to someplace a manure. The Cherry Bell manure.
Okay.
You think you're for this one?
Mm,
You might have to choose somebody. You
Oh.
might get shot at.
yeah, I've done that before. It's nothing new to me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You hear this one, Ricardo?
Do I still have their gold? Oh, $30. Jesus. I thought that was going to be so much more. How close do I have to be? I have so much fucking money. Well, I don't know what to do with that shit. I don't need that. Search cupboard. Wait, room keys? There are no keys. Do I need a key? Do I need a key?
What about the marmalade? Did you put that on the biscuit, or is that too
You
far?
gotta tone down. You don't put marmalade on your biscuits.
Oh, come
Why
on.
not?
Why does that keep happening?
That is exactly what we need.
Oh, hey, Wisteria.
Are you okay?
I've been having a lot of headaches. Like I said, it's my first time back. So, we're
See,
getting...
something. It's
Yeah.
something in the water right now. A lot of people having the trouble. They're passing by, drinking the flask. All of a sudden, in the flash, they're on the back pass out.
So I haven't been around in a while. How much money is a lot of money nowadays?
Huh. If you have any money, that's already a start. That is a lot of money. For now, the law will take everything you have. They go into your hotel, break down the place, go into the stable, go to the back.
And take everything you have.
Why'd you bring that one up?
I'm taking my own inventory.
You say... Okay, see, go ahead.
Got another question for you. How much is renting a wagon?
If I had to throw a number, has to be in the hundreds, as the wagons are very, very fancy.
I got another question.
See,
God damn it! Please! Let me RP! Alright, I'm turning fishing off. No fishing right now. I don't remember how to give money. Fuck. It's not in the help book.
I don't know, probably do some odd jobs or something. I don't know, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, we'll figure something out.
My next question was if you'd been to an island.
Ay, wait, please. What island are you talking about?
I think I did a job with you. And your uncle. And I'm pretty sure I killed somebody. And I didn't got your telegram.
Please, take down my telegram real quick if you pass out. QF957. I don't know what you tried to give me, but I will not take it now, for we need a proper conversation at a proper time.
I am curious. What is she trying to give you?
I didn't even want to look at it, amiga.
I say.
She's talking about something we have to talk about at another time.
Maybe if we just head out of here and have that conversation. Maybe it's the place here. Maybe it's...
See, we'll meet somewhere else at a different time, amigo. She will Please telegram me when you can.
I want you to take this now, though, because it's yours.
Are you sure about this one?
Mm-hmm.
Why now? Will I not see you in a later time?
I'm not sure. Because I ain't seen you in a year and I thought you died.
I mean, if it's yours, you best take it.
I mean, technically it was
Okay.
gold, but I sold it. But I keep records of everything.
Was there something? Did you give me something?
Shoulda. Do you have money?
No. Is that what you were giving me?
I was trying to.
Maybe.
Wait, hold on.
Do you see what I'm giving you there?
Yeah, but you see on the bottom,
No,
can you not see it?
no sé nada.
Maybe you gotta put your
Something is
hands
in
up
the
against the
water.
pillar there.
Come on now.
See?
But still, if you try to give me $1, can you?
Okay, let me do that one. See, let me try.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't see yours. Maybe I need to take a nap. I don't know. This is fate, and this is what this means. You have to keep whatever it is for now, and we have to meet, okay? Because I think the other one you're talking about, he's going to want to be there as well. I don't know. I don't know what is happening.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get out of here for now.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe it's this place is course. Okay.
Okay.
Write to me, please. Return address.
I'll round to you right now. But I
Okay,
don't know if I'll
perfecto.
be around today. I'll try to come around a different day and get you everything. But
I'm
I'm
headed
I have a
up
few.
north. Okay, so
How
if you
far
do stick
north?
around, probably around Cattail Pond.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be over
Oh
there.
Jesus! Yep, I'm done. That's so frustrating. God, I just wanted him to take the money so he could, so he could get the wagon and do the job. That would have been so good. Well, we had some RP. Cinematic cam? Alright, I'll try it out a little bit later. I almost said sanguine. I was like, wait a second, it's not sanguine. Let me back up and try that one again. Let me just pull on like some 2-year-old knowledge here. Because it was Edgar, right? It was Edgar, and it was Adelaide's sister. I probably have the telegram if I could, like, get back in and properly play. Like, they went after Adelaide's sister, I think. Whose name I don't remember. Oh, sorry, I forgot the BRB screen. It's a server error. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Well, you'll probably go to heaven. I wonder why. That's why I can't decide. You're going for a ride. So I don't know how this meeting's gonna go, by the way. not as worried about it going poorly as I'm worried about it, so, like, it can go a couple ways, right? Yep.
Right, as you get.
I slept on a roof last night, so there's that.
Yeah, shame. Yeah, it's lovely up there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Back doesn't hurt at all.
No, no. Where are you?
I'm actually at the barcade. I was going to go in and have a little back of chinwag with the lads and lasses, but the door's locked.
Oh, well, come get me and I'll unlock it.
What, where are you at?
Well, I'm at the VU.
Oh, what a surprise. I should have guessed. How was the rest of the night?
Well, I talked to Forrest some.
Oh, how'd that go?
Well, he ain't friends with, them all. He has pretty strict terms on if he wants to go back to the barcade.
What was his terms?
Well, not strict, I suppose, but, he wants
I
it.
imagine they're pretty sad stuff.
He wants an apology from everybody. Not to him, but to everybody that was involved, so mostly Evie, myself, you, and Star. And then, he wants the owners of the barcade to be me or Evie. Which I think is going to be a tough sell. I'm around the front.
Run. Yeah.
So, Forrest's whole thing is that they didn't treat him like a friend. After the dumb thing.
Yeah, he didn't exactly treat him like a friend either.
So, he's like, why would I want to bring them business or make them happy? Blah, blah, blah. So, let's not go to the barcade yet.
No, I was gonna keep driving.
Mm-hmm. He's like, why would I want to treat him like a friend or anything? Now, what's your opinion on Gio?
Gio's clever, sure. He's a little like me, I think, but I think he's a smooth talker. He's got a gift of the gab, silver tongue, you know. Like he says the things you want to hear, which helps him get you on his side.
So, Don wants to talk to me one-on-one. And he's telling me, be careful, Gio.
I think, I don't know, my little conversation with Gio, I had it wasn't one-on-one. I brought Star along because I was going to bring Evie as well. I
Mhm.
did have another conversation with Evie involved as well, because I kind of felt like there was a lot of conversations happening, and Evie and Star weren't being involved. Star, I can understand why. Evie, I did not. So I didn't have a one-on-one exactly, but I did have a conversation with him in the casino, and he was very quick and adamant that nobody should be buying the barcade, and that it's burned, it's done for, it's done. Bury it. Now, I don't know Geo that well, but I know he's a smart individual, and I know he sees value in the barcade regardless. Doesn't matter if they know about the basement. It's still a valuable property. To dismiss it so early, so quickly, doesn't seem right. That don't sit with me so well. I think he's got some sort of ulterior motive.
I agree.
He's going to make money off of EU, and I think he's going to want to mosey in and take over the barcade when Todd looks to sell it. If Todd looks to sell it, which he might.
Todd is looking to sell it, most likely. So, now, when I spoke to Melvin, first off, because I like Melvin. Melvin and I get along just fine. And out of them all, I probably got along with Melvin one of the most out of them that's still there. And he said he didn't want Forrest to leave. Now, Melvin can be, he likes to stir a bit, but he said he didn't want Forrest to leave. Todd didn't want Forrest to leave neither.
Yeah.
But
you say that, it did go to a vote, and the vote was to remove Forrest permanently, not temporarily, permanently. And from what I hear, and what they told me, was Cole and Jethro both adamantly voted to ditch him, and Penny and Melvin just went along with it.
I know Cole was real mad.
Cole's still mad. And did Forrest talk to you about the bench situation?
Yes.
Did he tell you what Cole had? From my point of view, because I had the conversation. Did Star tell you about it, in fact?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Because as far as I'm aware, they still haven't returned the weapons. Geo still has all of the weapons from the barcade. And Cole still has the gun bench. And there's no fucking sorting this situation out. They're both just holding it ransom.
So, as far as I can tell, from Cole's perspective, in the very beginning, Cole was focusing more on getting the materials for Forrest. So Forrest could work on doing the mechanic bit. That was Cole's whole mindset. So when Forrest said that Cole couldn't use the mechanic benches, he took offense to that because the reason he wasn't working on himself was because he was working to get the materials for Forrest.
Well, I do think he kind of undersold. Cole seemed to think that all the benches really should belong to him because he did all the work in getting all the materials, which I know for a fact ain't true. And everyone, I think, was scamming and scraping across all those goddamn trash bins whenever they could. I know you and Forrest put plenty fucking hours into it as well. I put some in, but I'm not going to claim that I even did a smidgen of what everybody else did.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like I said, it's if we all trust each other, this was going to happen. And I said this would happen if we didn't put down who was contributing what. and that we had to talk about a written agreement. And I know that Todd is kind of having it being run as a democracy is gonna create situations like this, right? Where everybody's waiting for 2 weeks.
There needs to be a leader with a clear vision.
Right.
It doesn't even have to be a clear vision, but somebody who makes calls and everybody trusts.
Right. Like waiting for 2 weeks or however fucking long for me to come back and then to be sorting this and me to be picking up the pieces and then to be having a discussion.
Well, that was on my call.
Yeah.
Because everyone was heated, everybody was throwing shit at each other, they were exacerbating situations, they were talking too much about it, or underselling stuff, or overselling other stuff. So I said, right, everybody shut the fuck up. Barcade people, the Dodge, Cole, Penny, everybody there, that group, you just operate the barcade, work on that, see how it goes for a little bit. Calm down, we'll all be fine. Forrest, Evie, myself, Star, we'll go work at the VU, we'll operate that for a little bit, we'll all come down. Once everybody's kind of tried to work outside of either work at the barcade with half the staff or work out of the VU, it might clear some people's heads about what they really want to fucking do. Now, I know at the time, Star and, Evie wanted to really work at the barcade. They were upset about the possibility of losing it. I said, let's try out the VU, see how it goes. I'm pretty resolute. All of us are like, no, we're still not confident about VU. And that at least has clarified it. At least everybody is now calmed down and we can sit down and have a proper fucking conversation about it. It wasn't waiting for you because you got to pick up all pieces. I needed everybody to wait just a little bit in order to calm down. You were just a convenient time point. Probably would have waited a little less time. Probably gone a week if you were still around.
All right. So also, Forrest is very adamant that they are not his friends anymore.
Forrest's a hothead. He's a fucking kettle. He's been boiling for so long, he's going to run out of water.
I mean, he did run out of water and then he shot up the courthouse, so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, I trust just mine, and I don't have a very good judge of people, but my inclination is to trust Todd more than I trust Gio. Only because Gio has twisted things. And also,
cold, huh?
so it's cool. Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people are doing a lot of twisting. That's a problem, but people are always going to do that. Either they fucking forget what they actually saw, or, think about it so long they get so worked up about it that they create a whole new fucking thing in their head. Or they get stressed, or they get panicked. It's half the time you say something that you think is true and it's not actually true. It's not that you're lying, it's just that you're fucking worked up. And whilst I agree, I also think that Gio's more of a leader, especially when it comes to business. Todd's just a lawyer. Barcade, if we want to do what we want to do in the barcade, we can't still have a judge on the books. In fact, if I remember rightly, when we first talked about investing in that place, Yakel was never going to be involved. We specifically didn't want him involved because he was a judge.
Yeah, I don't know why. The last conversations we had were to buy him out. Now, Forrest says, so he says about $100,000. There's also the concern with what's going on with the marabuntas.
The recap?
Yes. So I went and talked, which is, I think, what the barcade people were mostly concerned about and why they were so angry and why they wanted to be so careful about everything. Because, like I said, I know you weren't here, but we had lots of discussions about how Forrest was being a bit sloppy. And right before I left, he was opening up the barcade, and then he called Zuckerberg and then put it on speaker, like right after I opened the barcade. And Zuckerberg was saying, "Oh, guys, this is my bomb dealer. Do you have any more bombs for sale?" On speaker right after I opened the barcade. And that really pissed off Melvin and Cole. And honestly, it pissed me off too, because anybody could have walked down and heard it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's dumb as fuck.
it was very dumb. So we talked about that afterwards. And honestly, I closed the barcade after. And then Evie was out cooking. And she came back and had all this food. And we didn't open the barcade. And I drove around with Melvin. And we talked to him about that afterwards. But it was stupid. And we're like, we told you he was opening. And then you go and you make this phone call. And he was partially doing it to make me mad. Because I wanted to open the barcade instead of, I don't know, doing something else. I don't remember what.
I think
Forrest was also saying that before everything, he just wanted to, they weren't involved in Geo and shit. Like, they weren't involved in Geo in any discussions.
also, yeah, I've heard this a bit. Evie also had the same complaint about how it was mostly just the four of them just ran together. Yeah, it was it. It was just the four of them. It would just be Cole, be Jeffro, Melvin, and Penny. They'd go run off. They'd go farming, fishing together. They go to the island together. They do everything just the four of them together. But she was never invited. It wasn't until afterwards that they started inviting her and trying to keep her around.
Now, I also get along with Cole. I know he gets hot-headed. And whenever he got hot-headed, he usually vent to me before anything fucking exploded. Now, I don't know Penny that much. She seems kind of just even-tempered.
She's quite passive.
Yes.
She does some stuff here or there, but really she's not grabbing the bull by the horns. She's
No.
following it, you know.
And then Melvin is just.
I think he's the same.
Mm-hmm. If he feels very passionate about something, he'll do something about it. But otherwise, if there's a way to avoid a conflict, he'll avoid it.
I think doing forest actually has a decent idea.
Hmm.
But we shouldn't list it as an ultimatum as how he comes back, because then they're going to immediately shut that idea down. Instead, what we should be doing, right, is we should suggest an alternative. Todd's still doing his lawyer stuff. Doesn't really want to be controlling the barcade, right? Especially if it starts getting involved in anything naughty. Evie, however, is someone who isn't really being active in some of the stuff. The only thing she's really doing is going over to the island. And we'll keep bringing her to her. That's fine. There's nothing inherently illegal about going to the island. It's only what you bring back that's a problem. She might not be too bad of a clean face to hold the business whilst doing a bit of dodgy stuff with us on the underside. She also puts a lot of fucking work in. As do you. Well, I also know that you're probably going to be doing a little bit more, shall we say, when it comes to the underside. Yackle, pay him off. We can't have a judge involved. It's just not going to fucking work. There's no middle ground there. Evie will be able to host events. She'll be able to do what she wants to do in the bar. It's things that she enjoys doing, right? Star's going to be able to help. You're going to be able to help. I mean, the level in which you guys help is clearly going to be different and up to yourselves. But overall, the bar is basically there to earn a little bit of passive income whilst we do all the other stuff underneath. Doesn't matter if the coppers know that there's a basement under there, because we're not really going to be doing too much. I also think the guns aren't as big of a deal as we think they are.
Well, you say that.
I mean, as in for us to use, not for the, I don't think we're going to be selling many guns, because I think everybody and their mother's getting those fucking guns.
Yeah.
I think the main stuff is going to be the weed, the drugs, and the medical supplies. That's the stuff that's actually going to start selling. So we don't need to go storing 3 metric fuck tons of military-grade weapons down there and arming ourselves like a small African rebellion.
Well, apparently there's a war coming anyway, so.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Who says that?
Force.
A war with who?
Oh, the payday.
Right, because last night.
Oh, no, actually. I mean, apparently there was a whole big meeting of every gang in the city. That's why I couldn't meet with Forrest for fucking ever. And they all decided laws are bad. And so are the police. So anyway, wait, come back. Do you have any water? Because if you run, I can't chase you.
No, let's go get you some food and stuff.
So anyway, that's why I decided just, just in case, took a bit, watched a Western today.
Forrest could still work in our favor. We keep the barcade out of that shit. Forrest can go do it if he wants.
No, I read a book once about, you know, someone's brother who went to a war and, you know, made some really fucking dumb choices. Person's life is just never quite the same after that. I think there were an island involved in that book too, so.
Yeah, my understanding of the way that you get in with the PD is you pay him off. You don't go shooting them all the time because then that gets them pissed. If you really want to send a message, you grab one of them, you bag him, you take him somewhere, you pop his fucking kneecaps off. Or hers, I guess. That's how you send a message. You scare a couple of them, you pay off the rest. You mainly want to pay them off. You don't want to go storming the streets with a bunch of assault rifles, because they got bigger guns, they got more money, they got more time, more patience. They could keep coming in. They'll just get bigger tanks. They'll get fucking. They've already got fucking planes. You think you're gonna fight off a
And
fighter
helicopters.
jet? Yeah, what, like fighter jet versus whatever fucking crappy shotgun you got down over in the island? Not
Well,
gonna
I
work
mean,
out.
I hope they. Well, I sure hope they, you know, invite the fucking cartel to this. But, you know. Hey guys, I know that we've been, you know. Because I don't know what they're gonna do afterwards. I don't know what the end goal is gonna be. I mean, I guess it's just gonna be Hell Week.
Let them have their little fucking fantasy. Yeah, we'll see how many of them die afterwards.
And
Ain't
the
gonna work out for them. Never
medical's
does.
pretty good.
Yeah, but look, let me tell you this. How many times have you heard of a revolution that hasn't ended in a dictatorship afterwards? Successful revolution, that is. Vive la France, yeah, how'd Napoleon work out? First emperor of France. That's a dictatorship. Shit
Yeah.
always ends bad, even if it goes well. And the thing is, it ain't gonna go well. They're just gonna spend. I had 1,400 months up in this slammer just for shooting 5 cops. What happens if they plan a revolution?
Let's say how much
treason,
is how much
terrorism.
is how much is that? Hold on.
I said we keep our noses clean. We let them go do that fucking shit. They want to buy some guns off us. We'll sell whatever we got.
Oh, it's 160 months.
For treason.
Terrorism. $3,840 fine.
Okay, but then you've also got to add that into whatever fucking whatever stuff that you've also got to do with the shooting, right?
Well, this says causes extreme violence or public harm to achieve political or social ends.
That's basically what that is, yeah.
Yeah, so extreme violence, that should cover any aggravated assault or battery charges.
Depends, right? Like if you committed extreme violence and that extreme violence was shooting multiple cops, they're gonna charge you with shooting the multiple cops and the terrorists, aren't they?
Well, no, just yell it's politically motivated. It's
Yeah, but
just
they're still
it's
gonna charge you for
a
shooting
bill.
the cops.
No, that's it. Get a lawyer and say it's stacking. Say it's a pancake. And then say it's double jeopardy.
No, fuck, there's no food here.
Fuck you, Frederick.
don't know if it'll work out that well.
I don't know.
They
I'll
went
try it.
shooting 5 cops. There was... Actually, it was 6 cops, I guess. 5 second-degree attempted, 1 first-degree attempted, and that was 1,400 a month. I don't think they're going to take all that away and just give you terrorism.
Oops. That's not
And
what I
just give you
wanted.
terrorism for, Well, what if they take out 10 cops? Also, all of your properties are going to... They catch a whiff of you having an assault rifle or anything else from over that island. Everything you own gets raided. Your bunch of you cans do it. Everything you own and everything you touch gets raided.
Well, that means they're going to be busy for a very long time.
Exactly. A lot of people are going to be poor. They send everyone up on odds, raid all of their properties, all
That
of their
means
stuff.
it's a
one
great
by
time
one
to
by
go
one by
hit a
one.
bunch of ATMs.
Yeah. I say we keep our nose back from things. We stay out of it, let them do their stuff. Don't get involved in that. They'll fuck everything up.
Did you know that hot dogs are super legal?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just says that on the penal code.
Hot dogs is super legal.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either, but it says it on the penal code.
Under what?
It says it, like right on the back, it's a little watermark.
Let's get you some food and finish off this convo.
Hey, yo, we just closed up because we're about to head down to Save the Whales event down at the pier. If you guys are hungry, though, I got you guys real quick.
Oh, I'm very thirsty.
Here, these will be on the house. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
There you go. Hope to see you at Save the Whales event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cheers, man. We got a little
thank
meeting
you.
to attend, but we'll try and pop down after.
All right. See you guys.
Oh, cheers, dudes.
All right, I'm ready.
Should I go back and pop the urge on this thing?
Oh,
Get
good
the roof
idea.
going.
I think I'll wear the suit, so I'll just wait out here.
I say we propose Evie gets ownership of the barcade.
I say we propose that somebody else should have ownership of the barcade, and then we propose Evie.
Yeah. I say then we propose that Yakko gets bought out. I think you get into a CFO, I don't know. You get into a good position in the barcade as well.
I think Forrest is not going to be happy with this. Just a heads up.
I think Forrest needs to stop making decisions for everybody and start thinking about the bigger picture. Because he's turning up to meetings with all the gangs, which he's told nobody about, and is now plotting a revolution against the fucking government. And I guarantee he's expecting us to just come fall in line with him.
Yeah. I told him I'm not doing that, though.
I take it he protested.
I'm too sure. I don't think he was supposed to tell nobody about the meeting. I would like to kill that DA though. The one with the red hair. I hate her.
Yeah, I ain't too fond of her either, but
I either want to do that or I would like to get a stalking charge and just follow her around all day. Because she seems to be afraid of words. Which I think is a very funny thing of a DA, to be afraid of words. She's like, I feel uncomfortable now that words have been said in this room.
to be fair, Forrest did openly state in the courtroom that he was the one who shot Pryor. Repeatedly. And that he deserved it.
I mean, I told Pryor that earlier, though.
Yeah, Pryor's also not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I had a machete. I told him that too. Pryor said he's gonna listen to whatever Todd says now.
Yeah, he did say that as well, yeah. The car. You should probably whisper. Who do you think's your best one out of that little group to work alongside? Todd?
Probably Todd. Unfortunately, before, I would have said Cole. But I think I don't like what I heard about how he handled things.
I didn't like it as well. It doesn't sound too good. Sounds like he's trying to be a bit Weasley about it, but also at the same time, Cole said Boris could have all of the benches in the bottom of the barcade. Whilst they were in the bottom of the barcade,
If there's one thing I don't want to hash out, I know people are really, you know, like that's going to be a sore point for people. That yeah, and that situation wasn't handled very well.
It's child's play.
Yes. That should have been handled differently, but there's nothing we can really do about it now. Except view how people, handled that situation.
Here's the final thing: we're trying to get Evie to take over ownership. You and Todd directly beneath her in whatever fucking role she designed. And then the rest of it can be decided upon, what their actual role is within the company and how it's going to be run.
I'm fine with so I know Forrest wants me to stay with him, but if he doesn't want to come back to the barcade, I'm okay with that. Because in the grand scheme of things, if things go to shit and we have to dip, you know, like if things really, really go bad, I'd rather have more backup spaces. Like, why would we just want one place or another when we can have both?
I agree. Barcade's too good of an asset to give up. We want to be expanding and diversifying rather than narrowing and isolating. Now, VU's tiny. It's not big enough for all of us. Sure, Bryce can put all of his stuff in the office, but in the same office, we've also got Geo having meetings. Sure, we can all sit on the rooftop, but how long until we get down for squatting? At the moment, there's enough room in there for one bed, which I'm presuming is going to be yours and Forrest's. So I don't know where the fuck he expects me starring Evie to go.
I didn't go in the basement of the barcade yesterday. Kind of want to go in the basement.
Try somewhere where it's empty. What happened to all their stuff in the front?
I don't know. You were there yesterday.
Someone nick it?
That would be such a dick move.
Oh, okay. I was like, I locked the door.
Oh, sorry, huh?
What up?
What? How's
How
it
you
going?
doing, John? What up, Lilac?
Hey.
What? Hello.
Sorry, we can.
Hey.
I can leave if.
Oh, we're part of the Marabuntas now.
Yeah, we're clearly part of the Marabuntas now because we're all wearing blue.
Yep.
We're going to the Rangers event at the pier.
Oh, you save the
Sounds
whales.
Save the whales, yeah.
I was
Save the
looking-
whales.
I was looking for Todd if he was around.
I don't think he is, no.
Okay.
Hey, Lilac, how are you?
Hello. I'm alright. You know.
I heard what Pryor did to you yesterday.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That whole night was fucking summon.
He's been coming here to torment us all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Pryor and I are friends now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What a turnaround.
Yeah.
I don't think the same could be said for me, but
Oh no, I don't think so.
No, Sean. Not best buds.
actually, I don't think he knows that it was me. Apparently, he has no fucking idea why any of that happened, which doesn't surprise me.
Oh, I told him it was because he was an asshole.
Yeah, but I don't think because the cops didn't tell him anything.
No.
Apparently, he woke up, no one was there, not even any doctors, so he had to rip his own IVs out, and then he just walked in, got on duty. Nobody told him why he was shot or why he was in ICU.
Yeah, he didn't
asked.
he didn't even know where he got shot. He just said that everything hurt. And I said, "Oh, you got shot in the head?" I shot him? No, I didn't shoot him. No, I said you got shot in the head, so I was wondering if you got brain damage now. He said he didn't know. And I said, I sympathize with that.
Yeah, that's probably a relatable feeling.
Yeah, so that's why I went over to talk to him in the first place. And then he ran me over.
That seems about right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, sorry my brother shot you. Yeah. Glad you're not dead, because that would be really bad for my brother.
Yeah, that'd be really bad. I'm glad that didn't go that way too.
Yeah, and awful.
Be a whole.
But then he
whole
ran
nother
me
thing
over,
on.
so then I was like, maybe you should be dead. 'Cause then I wouldn't be ran over. And he said,
That's
well,
fair, I
yeah,
mean-
he said I can't argue with that.
Butterfly effect.
So. It was supposed to be a meeting with Todd. And maybe Geo.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
That ain't a me talk, you know.
I wish it weren't a me talk. What the fuck?
Yeah, I lucked out, I guess, on that one.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, sir, behind me. I don't know if I know you.
No, no, I don't think we've met yet. I'm sorry, let me get up. Hello, I'm Ruben Roth. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, you're the events coordinator?
Yes. As of I think yesterday.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lilac. I have brain damage.
Hi, Lilac. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hmm.
I think that's all I'm gonna say right now.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Sorry.
Just as long as you're feeling okay now.
That's all I'm gonna say right now.
What did you say, Jay?
What?
What did you say, sorry? I was staring at my phone and I came back and all I heard you say was, that's all I'm going to say right now.
Do we have eggs anywhere?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oops, or... And yeah, I'm not sure if we met before either. But it's nice to meet you
Yeah,
too.
we should be okay.
Oh, what's your name, fella?
It's a Ruben.
Do we have an eggs?
Pleasure
egg
to meet you,
carton
Ruben. I'm
anywhere?
Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Yep, right here.
Tend it over.
Fridge on the right.
Are you both going to the Wales event?
Maybe? What? Nah.
Starts in like half an hour.
Yeah.
Why can't I open this up?
Open what up?
This egg carton.
Just bash it against the
know,
counter.
Throw it.
Throw it. Here, you try, Cole.
You want me to open them up?
Yeah, if you can.
There
Hey,
you go.
hey Jethro.
Hey,
I talk to you.
sure. Let me get up here.
It should be on the chopping board.
I'm just gonna try to talk to everybody.
Okay. Hope you're okay and stuff. Missed you and all that.
Oh yeah, my trip was awful, so.
No. Where do you want to talk?
I don't know.
We can go wherever you want.
I mean, I guess we could have went down. To
I
the
have a
basement.
super cool secret place we can talk.
Okay.
And it's not really a secret.
Alright.
This way.
Pretty good spot.
Oh yeah. 'Cause 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 '
I guess I just basically wanted to know how you were feeling. That's a weird way to
Genital?
ask it. Yeah, genital.
I don't know. I'm assuming you mean about everything that happened.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
Okay.
I'm a little sad, but I mean, I definitely was. I'm sad that your brother made that kind of drastic decision all by himself. When we could have all talked about it and maybe did something not so drastic for it just seemed very like a big escalation.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, we could have all gotten real screwed, I reckon. Not to mention, you know, a lot of people have come to me and told me all the terrible, nasty things your brother says about me behind my back, which, I mean, I don't really care what people think about me, but it definitely doesn't help the situation and me trusting somebody.
What do you think about him?
Huh?
Well, what do you think about him? Even before?
Or?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he likes to razzle me a bit, but I mean, everybody does. Didn't really get to know him really that well. Which is a shame. I wish things could have been different. Maybe they still can be. I don't know. I hold nothing against nobody. Nobody's perfect. I ain't perfect. I'm a mess.
So, basically, I know my brother, and I know he can make, real rash decisions. Usually, I'd like to be there to, like, tell him that he's being a fucking idiot. But obviously, I can't be there all the time.
Well, yeah, of course. That'd be crazy.
But I think in terms of I think people got different definitions of how you trust people.
Yeah.
And at least this is how I say it. Like, because if I had Forrest's head, right? And I'm reviewing it like, yeah, everyone could have gotten real screwed over, right? Like, it's dumb. I don't disagree that it were dumb, right? And it probably should not have happened in the way it did. However, if I shift the lens, like, a whole lot and I put on a different prescription of glasses, and I see that at the core, the reason of it was at the root of somebody else in this group, right?
Okay.
And it weren't like a selfish reason.
It weren't. It was pretty selfless. I mean, he did it because he thought. I understand. I've made I've made not the smartest decisions on behalf of other people.
No.
I mean, he had good intentions. I know he did.
Right. So I think that I don't got nothing against you or anybody else in the barcade. And I'd like to see, that's why I need to talk to Todd to see how things are going to go, I guess, from here.
I mean, he told me y'all were gonna talk last night, so I'm sure he'll come around sooner or later.
But Forrest can be difficult. That's just who they is. I
Huh?
said that's forest can be difficult. It's
Right.
just who they is. And
No, I get that.
pretty unapologetic about it.
Well,
So,
you apologize. You talked to all of us. I
mhm.
just think we all came down to the conclusion. We all agreed that we should just take some time to really think about it. Wait for you to come back, and then come back and talk about it. It wasn't like a forever thing, I reckon. It was like
Okay.
let's just all take a breather, and then we'll come back when we're all not, so hot-headed about it all.
Alright. I just
And
wanted to yeah.
if I know me and Forrest don't get along too well, but I'm open to try to feel things out again. That's where I'm at. I wish things were different, or could have been different. I'd like to call Forrest my friend.
Alright. And I hope you's telling me the truth. And if you hated Forrest, I hope you'd tell me, because I wouldn't take it personal none.
It wasn't a hate. It was a very strong, it was almost hate. I'll tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I think I was just a little pissed off, when it all happened, too,
Yeah. I can see
So-
that.
Now that time has passed and I've been able to think about things and stuff, I think that's how I see it now. But yeah, definitely, you could say almost hated him, yeah.
And I can see that.
Which I hate, because I'm not the type of fella that likes to, I like to think I can get along with everybody.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I just kind of wanted to see where you was standing on things. I know you got to get to the event. And I'm out of lock Sean
Alright.
inside.
Okay. Well, thanks for talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jethro, there you are. We're heading down to the.
I'm coming.
Do you want me to wait for you, or are you gonna take your car?
You think I should take my car? I should probably just go with y'all, huh?
I see you a little bit.
See you in a little bit.
Speak of the devil.
On there?
You know what?
It's up to you. Oh yeah.
So I take it his meeting's not happening.
Let's see.
I got no idea. Forrest ain't around.
Neither Star.
Star ain't around. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was supposed to be a meeting between everybody. But I guess, because they don't know about it. I'll admit, I was really fucking tired.
I got a letter from her through my door last night. Said
Mhm.
that conversation you wanted with the everyone is apparently tomorrow. Letting you know in case you want to be there. 5 p.m. Eastern, which was 48 minutes ago. And apparently Forrest was the one who started the meeting or arranged the meeting to specifically accommodate me and you.
Well, I vote Forrest isn't in charge of anything. Ever. So Jethro basically said, yeah, you were heated. He was... Is this storm at a different time, or am I fucking insane?
No, it's completely. I don't know what's going on with it.
Okay. Sorry, that also just kind of threw me through a loop. Huh. Well, now I really don't know what to do.
I'm literally specifically working out for this meeting that Forrest has arranged, and he's not fucking here.
I did too.
There we go. I'll be a little bitch about it.
PM. You know what would solve all of this? If it were written... Hold on.
Okay. All right. What's it, Jeff? First, eh?
Well, he said that, he doesn't like to be one that hates people, and he was very close to hating Forrest. But looking back on it, after having time to reflect, he thinks that he was just like heated and everything. After I told him that, cause he was very like, well, I don't exactly like what your brother did. And I said, if you hate my brother, just please tell me. I couldn't take no offense to it. Sean.
Okay. Yeah, I see what's up. She sent me a message.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what time? She said 4 or 5 Eastern is what Forrest wants to do to accommodate you and Lilac if you choose to be there. Gio was like 10. No. I said, I'll be there for 10, meaning 10-hour time, but I need to do something else beforehand. She said, is later better? 10 it is. I said, nah, neither later nor earlier is better or worse. Like, it's all kind of bad. But she meant 10 Eastern. I meant, I'll get to bed.
You can't go to bed?
Yeah, Ken. I don't need
No.
to be around for 5 hours or something fucking ridiculous.
But then what am I gonna do?
I don't fucking know.
Get hit by cars.
You alright?
You're gonna get hurt if you're in the road.
We're
Oh, it's
caution.
okay. I have brain damage.
That doesn't make it okay. Come on, I gotta park this car. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's a wild one.
So this is your fault. I'm not blaming you.
Alright, fine, whatever. It probably means that neither of us are going to be there for a meeting. Forrest is going to try and shoot them all, and then he's going to invade City Hall with the rest of the gangs and murder all the cops.
No, you're gonna stay up.
Nope. And then we're going to come back tomorrow. Forrest is going to be in jail for a week.
No, you're gonna stay up.
Barcade's
You're
going
gonna
to
stay up. What are you gonna dream about? What are you gonna dream about?
Well, I'm going to dream about going to bed.
No, you're not going to
Staying
bed.
up till 4 o'clock in the fucking morning for a little chat with Forrest just going to scream at the cans.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
No.
Uh-huh.
You can't make me.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it ain't happening.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you that. It ain't happening.
Mm-hmm. I'll bang on your hotel room door.
No, I'm bang on it.
I'll play really loud music.
No, it's fine. Oh, I can't run because I might not make it in time. Oh, thank God.
You going to bed?
Yes.
Right here.
Well, I'm not going to make it to my hotel room. I'll walk up there.
It is warm. Time zones stink. I agree. Well, I suppose we can go check out some more wild. That's not what I wanted. I know, I'm in a wild mood, man. I'm in a Red Dead mood. Or we won't, because I forgot there's a queue. We'll give it a few. I think today is just cursed, man. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we've moved like 6 spots. We're at position 8. Maybe it will be fun. Uh-huh. You can always do this. Should work. Yeah, there we go. It's the end of the world as we know it. Bum, 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 ba, 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 da. Alrighty. Yes, we'll see where we are in a little bit. In a little bit, we'll see where we're at. Otherwise, so when I was in the States, I ate so much food. So much food. But the one thing I also ate when I was in the States was I think it was like unfiltered rice beer. It was mango. And oh my god, it was so good. It was dangerously like kind of like a smoothie. With like just like a faint, it's like a smoothie with like a faint taste of beer. And it was just super good. Super, super good. Anything mango has to be delicious. I agree. I don't know if I've had anything mango that I was like, oh, I don't like this. All right, how about the Steam sale? Did you guys get anything good on the Steam sale? Oh my god. If I were to have streamed anything, I played this game, but I played it on my sister's account. Venba. I played this game. I played it on my sister's account. And it was so bad. I feel bad, right? I feel bad reviewing games when they're just terrible. But this game was called, okay, let me do a compliment sandwich. So first, it was, the graphics in it were really good. And it was all done by a single, like, one guy. It was all done by one guy. So impressive, right? I thought impressive. But then after that, it was billed as a myth. Oh, let me pull up the store page. Okay. Yes, it's all in kroners, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no. Was it Forgive Me, Father? No. No, it was What Have You Done, Father? So, like, graphically, it looks fine. A dark murder mystery game combined... Sorry, I just keep hitting this down. A dark murder mystery game combined with a visual novel revolving around a disturbing plot embark on the frightening adventure of a young priest entangled in a forbidden affair with a beautiful lady who meets a gruesome end. Lust, Wrath, Murder, Despair. Very positive 59 reviews. So, like, it looks graphically, but then it goes into this. Like, literally, this is what it goes into right away. This is the game. Like, just right there. Some of the problems with it and why I chose to just play it and not stream it, where it's not it's not fully voice acted, so there's a lot of reading. There's nudity, like, there's a lot of nudity. So DOS, probably not great. The best thing about this game, though, was there were these tidbits on the wall about, I don't know if it's, no, it doesn't seem to have a, you could look at these pictures on the wall and it would give you tidbits of information about other like priests that I think, and I liked that. That was the thing I liked the most about the game. But there was this dialogue scene at the end of the game. That I don't think any of you are going to play it. So it was just like, am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. I'm sorry, I've sinned. It was like, no, I am this man. You're crazy. It was the weirdest piece of dialogue I'd ever like watched. In total, the game is 3 hours long. Oh, I also picked up a Steam Deck when I was in the States. Venba? What is Venba? Yeah, none of these like really caught my eye too much. Oh! Yeah, I know this game. Cute. Oh, no center. Well, looks like, you're gonna be stuck in queue. Do you guys ever, like, I'm so... I don't know what to do, like, with Lilac. With Lilac right now, I just feel like, I'm waiting for this chat to happen, right? I just feel like I'm waiting for this chat to happen with Lilac. And everything else just, you'll always vote for become the chaos you want to see in the world? does Lilac feel about the prior forest situation? She thinks it was really dumb, but she's also like of the opinion of like, well, it happened, so there's kind of no going back on it. Like, well, it happened. Like, you can't do anything about it, right? Like, it happened. So we take this experience and we move on from it. But it's almost like, damn, we should have had guidelines. Have I had a heart-to-heart with EB? No, not yet. I should probably do that. God damn it. It's like, I just don't know. I should get back on purple. And Star, yeah. I just feel like Lilac's being very careful right now. So, yeah, the one-on-one talks have been good. I do not disagree. I keep like hearing this. I don't know where it's coming from. Lilac wants to be in news and forensics. Yeah, being careful is good, but sometimes you gotta take that step into not careful. Yeah. It's also difficult for Lilac because she doesn't drive. Hold on 1 second. 5M broke. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Think B has been doing star in EU? I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, to heaven. No wonder why. What else has B been doing? Hard on Star? I can't decide. Yeah, they got a pretty brief one-on-one. Yeah, she got a pretty brief one-on-one. She did get a cool new gun. I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't know why. There's a couple things where I'm just like, why? Why is that there? No, it doesn't. Sorry. So yeah, there's a couple things that confuse me about purple. That is one of them. Yeah. Radio.
There's some warehouses like out near Sandy Grapeseed area, but
Warehouses. Remember when? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. This makes me happy. I don't want to jinx it and say it feels easier. There it is. Where is everybody? Sir, the what screen? Peaches for free. Why is it so cute? Oh, it's my time zone. So it's almost 1 a.m. Hmm. Where is everybody? Only one left in the whole city? In the whole city? Oh,
How much you get paid?
well. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. Ghost car.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blade.
Midnight! Thank you for the 5 gifted. God, don't make me live. When I did it for life, they did it for you. Trouble on my right. Said it was love, and I did it for love. God, don't let me lose.
Well, I suppose that was my fault then. How are things going over at your firm?
Sir? Sir? Fuck you. It's like so funny to me. Could you imagine just riding up and pushing somebody off their bike. And just been like, yep, that's mine now, fucker.
I'm depositing it, okay?
That's for your
We'll come back and
troubles.
get it. We're on the way to the bank right now, but we'll grab that first, okay?
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
Fine.
Hey, we got a fundraiser going down there.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some food down there. We're doing a car wash.
I don't drive.
Oh, you can get your. I suppose you can get your bicycle washed.
Yeah, okay.
Later.
Okay, the coast is clear. I'll tell you if they're coming.
We have no lockpicks. Hey, do you have lockpicks?
Are you guys ready? Ever flown in a helo before?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
ready.
thank
Okay,
God.
we thought you were scamming us.
Oh yeah, we're ready.
Why on earth would I scam you?
I don't know. You just
Well, you seem
disappeared
like
right after we paid.
I'm a government employee.
Exactly.
Oh, you're the best. Wait, do you?
Dispatch 303, transition to Condor 1. We are giving a ride for 3 folks here. It'll be about 5 mics.
Let us in. Let me in. I'm in. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Free food and water.
Hey, I want some. Oh my God, there is free food and water for all of us.
3 people in the chopper. It's all yours. You pay $3,000 for a helicopter. We could do is give you a super too.
Hey, are you making fun of scamming us?
Alright, well the chopper just left, so you guys got time to get over here.
Alrighty. Oh, you got it for him? Alright.
Oh, that's him. That's him.
That's good. We got one dirty truck and one clean truck. You pull in looking like that, you pull out looking like that.
check.
Yeah, he's still training, you know. He's gotta
And then she has to buy $1,000 worth of Uwu food.
Ooh, I like that deal.
What
should about 1,000 worth of
the
Uwu food?
car
That's too much
wash
for me.
donation money,
I will die. I cannot feed myself that much. But if you give me that 1K, yes, I will not bother you about donating. Although I encourage you to donate as much as possible. Money is important, you know.
What do you need me to hold? Yeah. Just jam it in my back car pants. Oh, okay.
Hey, we're rangers, and we're washing cars. We'll wash the hell out of your car, and we'll even scrub your hubcaps. Rangers, we're washing cars, and we might even spray off your brake dust. Rangers, yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, woo.
That's right.
Ranger.
Out here saving the whales.
Washing cars.
don't even know if he's awake, to be honest. He didn't answer my text.
Yeah, we've already.
That was a kiss.
Our mascot's getting organized.
Kiss on your cheek.
I like your mask.
Thank you.
Pretty bomb.
Well, there he is.
Car
I-
wash is in Pelican.
I think we should have saved the dinosaurs.
I think we should have too.
I think we're a little bit too late though.
Yeah, but
We're not. Yeah.
What if we can bring them back though? Like
Yeah.
like I seen Jurassic Park.
Technology, you know, technology is ever growing.
Yeah, I think we should have saved them.
Me too.
agree
I like.
with you.
Yeah. But these whales are gonna be just like the dinosaurs soon, apparently.
Wait, so is there something going on here? I mean, like I see that there's like.
Yeah, it's a Save the Whales fundraiser.
Where are the whales?
Oh, they're on the beach dead.
What?
Miss, did you see that? Oh my god. Over there is a giant whale.
Ryder, don't you know I'm high?
Oh god, Miss. Oh god. Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
There's one over there. There's one down the beach. Oh, there's three at least over here.
Oh, I can't take any more death.
There's one over
They should
there.
Learn how to
There's over
swim
there.
better.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're not downwind right now, but yeah, it's bad.
That's why I have this mask.
I'm gonna call Chew. Oh my god. It's so upsetting.
Yeah, quite unfortunate. So
Nobody wants to talk to me.
I think they found like maybe like plastic in their lungs and whatnot, and so maybe they need something to clean the ocean.
Oh.
I'm looking at a bunch of dead whales. There's dead whales on the beach.
Are you really dead? Skinny. Why are these whales here? We're supposed to burn it. Are you gonna burn the whale?
No, we're not gonna burn the whale.
Then are you gonna get rid of it?
Well, the alive ones we're gonna pull back out to the ocean.
But it's just gonna wash up again then.
No, we're gonna make sure proper out and see.
It's just gonna wash back up again, and then it'll explode unless you have to cut it open. That's how it
The
works.
basket working.
Try taking it. Have we got a scarf on?
I can't take it off. Yeah, ain't coming on.
Right up here in the bed. Let me get up there.
Tobias, coming right
Hey,
up.
what up? Right up in here. Here, let's do it. Let's tag team it, Carson. Let's shine this chrome.
Thank you.
The whale's gonna explode.
Just like that.
Thank you.
What's going? Huh?
Wait, what's
Who's
gonna explode?
exploding?
The whale.
What?
Unless I set it on fire or cut its stomach open. That's what happens. All the gases build up inside the whale, and then it explodes.
Oh, there's a whale over there.
Uh-huh.
I just see it now.
Yeah. It's down
Oh,
here.
there.
It's dead.
I don't see no whale.
It's right over here.
It's by the beach.
Oh, I see a whale.
Oh, Jesus.
It's dead.
What if we just push it? Will that save it?
No. Cause then it'll just come back because it's dead. It'll just wash
Wait,
right
oh,
back
it's
up on.
already dead?
Uh-huh.
I thought I was dying.
Nope, it's dead.
Well, how are we gonna save something that's already dead?
I don't know.
Me, Jethro was right. This is a scam.
I think it might be because that thing is dead. I poked its eye.
There ain't no saving that.
I poked its eye. It went mushed.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah. So all of its
Make sure to
gases,
responsibly.
it's gonna build up. So you need to set it on fire.
We have to burn it at the end of this event, huh? Like a bonfire.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure that blubber will fucking burn bright.
Uh-huh. But they said they're just gonna try to pull it back out in the ocean. I said, it's not gonna work.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just,
if it's dead, it's dead.
it's gonna just wash right back up because, like I said, the gas is expanding its stomach. And eventually it's gonna explode. And there's gonna be stuff all over the place. I mean, I blame the Chinese.
Yeah, if they never invaded, this poor whale wouldn't be fucking washed up on the beach right now.
Yeah.
All their damn fucking airplanes fucking shooting missiles and dropping airdrops everywhere and probably fucked a lot of shit up in the ecosystem.
Yeah, they said it was the plastic.
Plastic?
Yeah, but I
I
said
doubt it's the plastic.
we take all the plastic and we refine that shit. I don't
Yeah, I was
think
gonna say,
I
doubt
think
there's
we
any
are the
plastic out there.
I think we are the most, recycling state in the whole country.
Eco-friendly
Yeah.
state. Yeah.
People throw away plastic. We go and we get that shit before it hits the ocean. If there's any plastic in the ocean, I think we'd know about it because we go and we get it and we would fucking refine it.
A lot of people showing up now. That's good to see.
I was looking for Avy or Star.
I haven't seen them around at all.
Oh, apparently.
I repeat, there was just a murder over here on the beach. This pink or purple hair. Murder? Murder?
So apparently, there was miscommunication with the meeting time, which is very unfortunate for me.
Oh, is it supposed to be later? And
Well,
you know.
they said it was supposed to be
there is a way to do.
5 Eastern, which would be 10 British.
Right.
And then Sean said something like, "Yep, 10 works for me."
Oh, and then they said.
And
10
then they
works for
said,
him, so
"Yep,"
they
and then
got
they
10
said
Eastern,
10
which is-
Eastern.
Which is like 3 a.m. then
That's
for
4 for me.
4. Yeah.
Because I go by like Lilac Standard Time.
Lilac Standard Time. Yeah.
Yep. So Sean said, "Fuck this, I'm going to bed." And I said, "Well, that's great for you. But I'm probably going to have to stay up for the stand meeting."
Jesus.
Which is not for another 3 hours now. Oh,
have
that
to keep you
wheel's
up.
gonna explode.
Yeah, those people gotta be careful around that wheel.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it blow up.
Guts will
Is that
go
fucked up?
everywhere. No, I kind of want to see it explode too.
It's like I know we're at a Save the Whales event, but I really want to watch that whale explode.
Is that? I thought the mascot were a beaver.
Wait, where's the mascot? Where do you see the mascot at?
Straight ahead. Ain't that a furry?
What the fuck is that?
But that ain't a beaver
I am
tail.
perplexed. I am perplexed. What am I witnessing?
I don't know.
This is like a train wreck. I just can't look away.
I'm by the couch. I do not see y'all.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know.
I can't. I need to get away. It's making me laugh too much.
I did ask maybe if I could shadow one of the ADAs at some time, because I haven't seen it from your guys'
Who the
side.
fuck are you?
Whoa, dog. Check the
Oh my
tone.
god!
Be
What?
nice.
I was just asking.
Name's T-Bone, dog.
Guys, hey, but he's over there. If you
Oh,
want to check with
What's your
with
name?
butter. Yeah,
My
he's
name
here.
is
Look at him.
J-Bone.
J-Bone? Nice. That's nice.
I'm
That's
L-Bone.
nice. Really?
Hey, look at Butters is here, Ruben.
Butters.
I'm P-Bone.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I like that. I like that.
Butters, I love you.
You look like
What's
you're
good, lady?
hard.
What's that?
It's not a
So you
beaver
look
tail,
hard.
but
Yeah.
Oh, when I met him, he had the
Yeah,
prison
you
jumpsuit.
butter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard as
Hey,
fuck.
Butters.
butter.
How much is a car wash?
$300.
$300 donation.
Got snagged in the fence. That's the only reason I'm not wearing it now.
$5
Oh.
muffins if anyone wants some.
Muffins, huh?
Oh, I'll take some muffins.
Get your muffins here.
Sure, how many?
Oh. Butter.
Like,
Look at him.
give
You're an
me,
animal to me, baby.
you say $5? Give me
He's a
4
flat-
muffins.
He has a flat tail.
What's
like a
up?
normal beaver. Look at him.
I'll get
It's
mine
flat.
washed.
Let me get real close to you, Lily.
still whipping the car?
I don't know.
Are
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
contributing to
Hell
save
yeah,
the
that's what's
whales?
up.
Nice. Oh yeah, she's here. Betty's
Well, he was
here.
born like this.
Oh
okay?
yeah, is she?
Mhm.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Oh, thank you.
But
Yeah, I don't know whose that is,
born
but it
from
was
a
something
beaver?
that was on the ground.
Hi,
So.
yep.
Okay.
Any of the shirtless
Sure,
rangers?
$5.
Well, in any case, you can take this.
Hello, everyone.
Did you get that?
Yep.
Oh,
A list of the
alright.
protected species in town. Yep.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, I'll hand these out.
That's nice.
Let me go reach in the 5.
Hello, Ranger.
I'll be
Thank you
waiting.
for your service, Ranger.
Oh, thank you, Butters.
Gotta
Yeah.
get some more.
Are you all protecting the nature reserve?
Of course, every day.
Thank you for your service.
See,
Thank you,
he's
thank
great,
you. It's
huh?
not just
Butter,
me. It's the
he's
entire
great.
department.
I love him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Ranger.
Whoa.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Butter. Do you want a hug?
Yeah, okay.
Kill me, I'm not supposed to shoot it?
You know,
Anything
No.
you
Like-
can
like
to
that-
get
like
away
this,
first,
yeah,
but if you have to kill it,
there
you
you
gotta
go.
kill it.
Yeah,
Self-defense
exactly.
is still self-defense.
you just can't skin it. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not.
don't-
I would
Yeah,
fucking
look,
never.
look.
That's so. No, no,
You
no,
want to
no.
give some money to
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. It costs 300 though for you.
300.
Yeah. Yeah, but Butter, he need money.
Oh, I didn't know this was gonna cost money.
Yeah, hey, look, Butter is in a mission right now, saving the whale. Okay. You gotta give him 300.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Well, I got to go to the bank first, but I'll be back.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
How much for a hug and a picture?
300 and 300.
That's 600.
$300 for a sexy
Okay, I can do that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
paying it. I just want to
Don't
sit
go
in
anywhere,
the car
Butters. I
when
love
it
you.
happens.
Oh, this is the whale dance.
money real quick so I can.
Yeah, is that the whale dance?
I think they got off on like Eclipse Boulevard, like
Why did?
those little like
Why?
workers.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Look, Butters. Oh my goodness. I've seen him. I've seen him out there with his little fursona. Why is his name Butters? I don't think that registered fully until just now when you said his name was Butters.
101.
Butters the people.
You know, I do, but I don't pay attention to the Butters part, just the beaver.
Okay, I'll take. Dispatch, Butters the
weird. Why
Beavers
would
is
you- that's
taking
a
a punch in the
very
face
fat.
for
Why would you name him
$826 for the fundraiser.
Beavis the beaver? No, that would make so much sense. It's right there. You see the beaver?
There you go. Yeah.
Butters.
Yeah. Don't worry. Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
I paid for it.
Well,
It's okay.
you're undervalued, so that's why.
He's technically pounding the beaver.
I mean, the main account.
Fuck that beaver.
But I guess I'll check that
Beaver?
one out too.
He's an eco-terrorist.
It's okay. It's
Just not milking the beaver.
What? He's an eco-terrorist?
Yep.
I know who you are.
Oh no, Graves.
Nice throw, Lilac. Oh my god.
Anybody want to take a picture?
That was perfect.
I wear
Let's
short
run
shorts.
the group.
Spam the follow and
I
follow.
know who you are.
Mr. Cracklover, if you could go over to the amber lamps for a moment, somebody wants to speak to you over there.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
My name's Major Carter, and I have all the moves.
You should do
Ranger
that
car
next to-
wash.
next to the people's rent. No, wait a minute. I'm losing. I'm going fucking.
Hey, I'm Brick. Nice
I'm
to
not
meet
sure.
you.
I think like 3 to 4.
I have a small idea. I'm gonna see if it works. Be back.
All right.
I don't know if we're sitting people on the side though for safety. You know?
Oh, okay.
No, but he's in the ICU and we miss him, so.
Wait, why is he in ICU?
Hello, man.
I didn't hear about
Hello.
this.
Oh yeah, Brick's in the Save ICU. the whales. Get your car
That was another good throw, by the way.
No, it's great. You can throw it again and again.
Hell yeah.
As long as you go pick it up.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Oh,
happening?
shit.
What the hell's happening? Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, that's the fellow that gave me that sticky.
Oh no, man is
wild ones.
crying.
Why is it crying?
Hey, how's it going?
It looks like you have a twin.
Yeah, I do. He's my body double.
Well, how do I know which
Poor
one's
Butters.
the
Come here. Come here. Charge him with animal cruelty.
I'm a crazed man.
Yeah, he's
You know
already...
what?
Throw that at
It's
somebody.
Okay. I definitely didn't hit that man right in the face.
I believe so,
You're having a good
yeah.
time, I hope. No. With Butter around and look at this beautiful sunset too.
Continue
Look at the
on,
sunset, my
Butters.
God.
You're doing good.
Great job.
Same.
Favorite places in the city.
It is.
Oh, that throw's different. Hold on.
Oh, we're gonna
Exactly,
get Betty
yeah.
looking real good.
This is
Keep
what
giving money,
peak-
guys.
Peak male performance looks like right here.
I wouldn't say peak, but pretty damn close.
including the green puke on your pants.
Right, exactly.
I think this is part of the
you
beaver, and
migrants
that's why I
clean
punched
your
him in the face.
hubcaps.
Still got a little spittle on your chin.
Hey, thanks for coming down. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a fox. I've just been to the dentist.
My friend's being a receipt.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Nice.
Your body. Come on, your body already rejected.
Almost.
So what do you have against butter?
Well done, butter. People love you.
Oh, that
so
like
if it's a little
actually made
spittle
my
from your
stomach
chin,
turn a
it's
little
not
bit.
gonna
That was
make
bad.
That's not that bad.
That's 100% cotton. Oh, microfiber.
Oh, domestic to you too.
He's got the buff, I got the shine.
Ooh, wax on, wax on.
That's right. Ooh, look at that.
Oh yeah, the more bullets you take, the stronger you are against them.
Jethro, catch.
Yep.
Make sure you get in there and
Muffin
write that
coming
down,
at you.
Tim.
All right.
Asbestos and anthrax, and now he's got an
Oh.
Insane, actually. Asbestos?
Asbestos callus up your lungs enough, and then they
You catch
asbestos
it?
ain't got nowhere to go.
Wait, isn't that the cotton candy stuff they put in your woofing?
Yes, it is.
I love that stuff.
Like the old, good old kind.
Well,
not the
You
new
got a
one.
spider.
Follow his posts. Butters
Yeah, in the
Beaver.
old buildings.
There you go.
Still a really good insulator.
Beaver 11 has mesothelioma? I hope not.
Hello?
Thank you.
What?
I think he's having fun cleaning that one spot.
No, he's got an
Tastes so wonderful.
Thank you.
Would chew anyone over it. It's so delicious.
What's it taste like?
It kind of tastes like cotton candy and with this extra pineapple. Yeah.
Put me down, dude.
Well, better.
Come on now.
Right over here.
Okay.
So, can I ask a question?
Can I have the world?
Okay.
I want the world.
What exactly
To buy money. Use
You
money
want
to
the
buy
rose?
money.
Here you go.
with this benefit?
Here, take it.
Oh, that's a great
the
question.
I have. I've got.
They use the money
Question.
to like do
You're
something.
welcome.
Maybe they'll get a cargo
I know you're
box
thinking
and
Parker.
scoop it up and throw it out in the ocean.
I mean, they collected money.
Hazel,
for
do you
Save
have
the
flyers to
Turtles,
pass
but
out?
I haven't seen them saving a turtle yet.
What do you?
Oh, you know
What have you been up
Turtle
to
Gang,
today,
how
Tank?
they're all like pro-turtles and how they say that they protect them. Yeah, my friend Reggie got kidnapped by Turtle Gang and they forced him to illegally fish for turtles so they could eat them.
Yeah, it happened to my friend Baby too.
That doesn't sound right, man.
Not at least not
They say
answering.
they're all about.
Yeah,
they
that's what
say
I'm
they're
saying.
all about.
Here,
They
guys,
say
you
they're
have
all
it
about
back.
protecting turtles, but they kidnap people and force them to fish for turtles so that they can eat them.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. We've been dealing with those.
Take it.
No, take those people.
Yes,
Ah,
sir.
that's right.
I'm not trying to get
Is there a
John to
reward?
be you.
Okay.
Well, no,
We're
we
doing
don't
car
give bounty to
washes.
people to capture any member of Turtle
Good
Gang.
thing we
no.
brought the jukebox. That was really smart.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
an idea. Shit, somebody
I thought they were
told me-
gonna play some music.
Ranger.
How you guys
Yeah, I
doing
thought so
today?
too.
No.
Are we capturing people or turtles, huh?
You have to be on paperwork, but you don't have to.
No,
strip down.
you're not catching. You're donating. Donate money. Donate money. No, for the whales.
I'm trying to think if you could do a dunk tank.
The money is going to our boat with harpoon to harpoon the poacher.
And then I started feeling bad again because my friend
Oh.
got kidnapped by Thor.
Wait, can you catch
No, in
whales?
Kenya, they shoot poacher on
Oh,
sight.
yeah.
The same for
I don't
deep
think
sea.
so.
Okay.
Yep. You want?
It's a little bit hard justice.
Too heavy.
You know, there's very little justice with the poach. It's a miracle that in this state we don't shoot them on sight, you know, and that they actually get due process and everything. But if you, when it comes to whale, it's very much more dangerous, you know. So it's eat or be eaten.
Well, no one's eating the ones on
I'm still waiting for those $5, T-Bone.
No, they're rotten,
Where is
rotten
they?
anyway.
Had a
He's the tan guy with the blonde dreadlocks.
And here, I can just hand this to you.
T-Bone.
They want those whale, and we want to
What?
Here you go.
You owe the barcade $5.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it when I get to
Yes,
it,
guys.
right?
Do you have the boba in your car?
Alright, well you can pay me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You can get to it right
Of
now.
course, enjoy your day. You too.
Yeah, I'll
take
get
care.
to it when I get to it.
Yeah, you
alright?
can get to it
Now,
right
why don't you-
now.
Why don't you step off
When
out
are
of
we
my
supposed
face,
to eat
sister?
a whale for dinner?
Step into your face, you can get to it.
Okay, thank you. And then I need dessert.
All right, listen.
Oh, that I don't have.
Parker,
You're talking to the wrong one right now, Betsy.
Alright, somebody else control your money.
No, I got it.
Alright,
I'm
then
gonna give it
to me.
I'm gonna give it when I want to give it.
We'll give it right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, fine.
You better back up.
What?
You better back up. I'm
All
gonna
right,
crack you in the
let's get this
face.
thing nice and clean and shiny. Give it a nice butt shot.
13 still has 5 feeding kits. If anyone needs them, I'm dancing on top of a truck over here.
Give it a butt shot.
It's $5.
Paige, I'm about to crack this lady in the face, Paige.
Microfiber
What?
cloth shorts.
What happened?
Oh my.
He's demanding money from me. I ain't gonna give it to her
Nonsense.
until I
Lord,
want it.
That's disgusting.
I'm a ranger. Rangers don't poop anywhere
Oh.
but the woods.
You gotta get around the door handle.
Now you don't owe anybody anything.
Here we go. Let's get this thing nice and clean for Uwu. All right, slide over. Let me. I'm gonna clean on the inside. I'm gonna clean off some of this leather right here. Look at the. This is. I'm gonna clean these feet.
Fine Naga hide.
Man, you guys do phenomenal work. I'm gonna have
you.
to give you guys a tip here. Hold on.
Oh yeah. What do we got here?
This thing
Boba
nice and
tea.
clean inside.
Oh yeah.
Rangers
Thank
are
you.
doing
Mm.
kibosh.
Goes to a good purpose.
There
That
we go, just like that.
is hitting the
Come on,
spot.
get some more butt shine on this, y'all.
You know what? We should have brought like 2
Oh, look who it is.
There we go.
Hi there. You owe the barcade
Come on, right here,
$5.
butt shine on the
guess.
inside. I want the butt shine
Why
on
don't
the
you $5?
inside.
I might
Yep.
have farted in the trunk earlier.
All right.
That's all right.
Let me see what I can
Now,
come up
the
with here.
spiciness that it needed, right? Just like this.
Oh, I
think
I can't throw
lose
money.
5 around here
Why
somewhere.
can't I throw
Helicopter
money at you
rides.
guys?
That's all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Save the
Captain
whales
Brisket.
It's everything here is out of my budget.
Oh, I can't throw
Save
money.
the whales, everybody. Save the whales.
All right.
Don't forget, this is
Hang on.
all for the
Ambulance.
whales, ladies and gentlemen.
Selling
Sorry, I can't just
selling my
fucking stop for some
grandfather's
reason.
whaling harpoon.
That's
$2,000.
ambulance.
like $1 bills.
Oh, thank you very much,
Come
sir.
on, let's check it out. Come on.
Selling my
Thank you.
Let's
There
just
we go. Holy
see
shit.
what we can do.
$300 Ranger Queen. For you, I'll do
With
it
that,
200 because you're
right
an ambulance.
There it is.
Beautiful work.
There it is.
I don't have any cash.
There it is.
Oh, I did. I paid him. Wait, here.
There it
Hold
is.
on. There you go.
Oh, now I have cash. Thank you.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, here, Rangers.
That's a real good one there for you.
Yep.
That's a real good one there for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Don't
Yeah.
forget, follow Butter's favor on Lots
Have a
Vader.
good day.
Oh, I'm gonna have a great day.
And remember, only you can prevent forest fires.
It was like
That's
6
right.
grand. Yeah, I think before.
Hey everyone, thank you for coming down. Would you like a hug, man?
Sure.
Yeah, he mentioned that we had like 1% battery, so that's not good.
There's a special warm hug from PurpleRP.
Okay, well, thank you for all the work.
Now, if you like a picture, it's going to cost you $300.
There we go.
It's for a good cause, 'cause it's for
I don't know how to look at people's numbers. I don't remember.
No, Butters, you just gotta make a pose. Back up a little bit, make a pose.
Not that one.
No, over to your right. Go to your right. Your right. There it is. Do a little pose.
Do you want me to break off from the event to head to 47 in Polito?
Come on, Butters. There it is.
Butters ain't no T4.
All right, one more.
I forget how to give people cash.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Butters. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
All right, anybody else want a helicopter ride? We're taking off again.
Oh, right.
I'd like one.
All right, the suit's only $2,000 to pay me, or you can pay another ranger.
How many? 2,000?
2,000.
Do you get that?
Oh God, I can't afford that.
For the whales.
I know.
Wait, are they charging $2,000 for a helicopter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that.
All right. See if these folks want to ride. You folks want to ride on a helicopter? We're taking off soon.
No, thank you.
All right. See if these folks want one.
Jethro, I'm gonna give you something and leave the honest to you when the time is.
All right. All right.
I trust your judgment.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was already talked about.
I think so.
Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna see if this works.
Oh, that'd be good.
Any of you folks want a helicopter ride?
I mean, it's some kind of furry creature.
What are you guys usually working on that keeps you guys so busy?
Thank you.
She does look like a court.
I mean, we have a bunch of like civil cases and stuff like that. People like suing the state.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Good. How are you?
Subpoenas, FOIAs, warrants.
Did you like your picture with Butters?
I'm just testing this art piece out.
Oh, you guys gotta sign off on it. It's great.
No. They're gonna start searching.
I'm gonna hang
How's
it up on
that
my
picture
wall.
frame?
Oh.
It is, and
yeah.
I went ahead and created an ad for Todd's Barcade. I want to see if I can get it to stick to this panel.
It's definitely sticking to it.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know why I still have
okay.
problems
Well,
seeing
I
it.
guess my eyes playing tricks on me right now. I'm going to move it in front. If that, what do you think?
Penny, I gave you
Penny,
the
what do you
money.
think of this?
I think they are. One of them's like.
Tell me this isn't a scam again.
Yeah, you should move it.
All right.
I can't.
Yeah, my eyes are playing tricks, so I can't see it myself. But
I gave you the money, Penny.
Thank you.
So we know what
move
report
this.
that you're
Slightly upset I didn't get to
If
hit
you
him.
don't have the number, if you can get like
Was he giving you
Selling my
wishes?
grandfather's whaling harp.
Only slightly.
$1,000.
some kind of
Anything.
information so we know which one to pull.
Dude, you didn't tell me how to whaling harpoon. We can stick it on my boat.
What do you think? Dead center or off to this?
It's big enough.
Center.
I think dead center.
Okay, sounds good.
Probably. You know, that's
Would be kind of silly.
As close to as you can.
What do we harvest? Though?
Yeah, it looks about right.
No, I think
Yeah, the
like
blubber, that's right.
based on the ones that I looked at that people have requested, it's they. I mean, they provide.
You know how it
everything
looks.
they can. You can't just like
Yeah?
leave it like open ended. You go, I need the
Oh,
records for
great.
all the records for this person. Like you need to be like precise in it.
Yeah, just something I whipped up real quick.
Yeah, I like it.
That would be a pretty long list.
I took the ad from the Gazette.
Yep.
They use it perfume.
How do you know that, but you don't know what blubber?
Nice.
I don't know if I want.
Oh, no worries. We've taken donations.
You never been on YouTube?
Right there, car wash.
Pull it up. We'll get it for you.
Exactly.
I'll put you down.
YouTube rabbit hole.
You want us to come to you or?
Yeah, that's the algorithm that got me. Well,
Either way.
well, we're bad. Not bad.
Come on, Rangers. Let's go wash cars.
Hey. Tank
We
T-Bone.
may need to. you may
All
need
right.
to-
Well,
Yeah, you get your
let me know
picture.
if this place gets shot up.
What are you up to?
They're going to watch car.
You know what does not though is popcorn on a fucking bagel. That does not make sense.
Now you just put them all in one spot.
You have any information on Mr. Tinkle right now?
Yeah, did you want to fit?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
I know on Life Invader he said he was dying. That's all I know.
Yeah, did he do any fishing?
Alright.
Yeah, I just give you the crash course while you guys are on your thing. Like,
No, but I mean, we fish from the beach here. It's pretty good. It's not bad. And then if we hear gunshots, we can just run right back.
Oh, I do. I do.
I got one actually, earlier from.
Yeah.
I love Butters.
Same, it's great.
I know, that's all I'm trying to give it up.
Are they gonna start doing the mayor
You can take your pants off too.
debates?
Oh, who's running for mayor?
Oh.
Yeah, you can be.
Got your name. No?
See, Caleb agreed.
I can't tell what he's running for. He said, running for office.
Who's
Yeah,
running?
it's probably mayoralship.
Shane Blackwood.
Yeah, they've been posting about running for mayor for like last month.
Yeah.
I have multiple sitcom I love watching, but she was pretty good, you know, with Frasier.
Oh, Frasier's a classic.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, you know? Always
Let me ask the burger chef.
scrambled egg and toast salad, you know?
Yeah. Maybe I hear the news are calling, toss salad and scrambled eggs.
Salad and scrambled eggs. Yep, I love this. Great.
Good shows.
Yep.
Well, I have my car, but
He's your number one fan, but
alcohol though.
he's drinking water.
Oh.
Car wash, get your car wash.
Don't only drink water, but, you know, animals don't drink
Put
alcohol.
them suds on your car, then we'll wash them off.
Nothing. I just took 20 minutes trying to get out of the mall in a wheelchair, so there's that. What about you?
Why are you in a wheelchair?
You can't get no better than that. Look at that butt shine over there.
Oh, that's you. Hey, girl. You need some more? Did I not? Nope. Nobody has any. Here, let me clean the inside.
Also, I'm at the Save the Whale event.
When you get your car washed by the Rangers.
You're quite welcome. Tell Bishop he missed a good time. Here, let me give you 10 more just in case.
I got five
I
cleaning
think
kits
go
on
get
me.
some cleaning kits if need be. I might have some in my glove compartment.
Oh, here. I'll head over to Save the Whale event. That's the event down at Del Perro, right? Also, I'll explain when I get there.
Yeah, it's at Del Perro. But spoiler, the whale's already dead. Oh, fuck. It's a very solid whale.
Come get it squeaky clean. With the Rangers.
Let me eat these panties. I'm hungry.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, when you're hungry, you're hungry. Work it, Butters. Work it.
Get your car wash.
Oh, damn.
We at the Bell.
What's your number one favorite?
Now dance with.
Oh, well, it's going to be very hard to choose, but I'd say,
Oh, you're the
maybe-
cutest beaver I've ever seen in my life, Butters.
Oh, I see you,
No
Butters.
pizzas and one order of nachos so far.
Work it, work. Just like that. Okay.
As in, we sold no pizzas. Not
Hey,
that we have
what's
no
up?
pizzas
Am I
left.
in a wheelchair?
I'm pretty sure 2 people tampered with
Oh.
my parachute yesterday.
Oh, is
for
that Fred?
content.
You couldn't jump on one of these boots like
Oh, Fred, I'm sorry. I'm getting terrible headaches around here.
Ruben,
You'll have to forgive me.
it's Edward. You seen that old man?
Edward. Mountain Rescue.
Hi.
Edward.
Hello.
Hi. I'm Tank.
Hi. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Edward.
I like your outfit.
Thanks, I appreciate it. This is I'm in a wheelchair because my leg is broken and my bone was sticking out outfit.
Oh!
It was kind of cool.
No, that's
Oh,
not
here he is. Here he is.
Oh, is that Layla?
Which bone?
My left one. And my upper, yeah, not my lower. What's it called?
That
Sorry, I'm
sounds
on
worse
drugs.
than the lower.
Huh?
It would be my tibia. My tibia broke through my body and ripped through the skin. It was really gross.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
Put a
wish
screw
Oh,
in
it's so
there.
icky. I gotta go. Nice to meet you, Howard. I have Uber food over here if you need some.
Ruben gave me.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Andy and Gregory tampered with my parachute
Who the
yesterday.
fuck is Andy?
Andy works for the news. I think Weasel News. Oh.
Oh. God
You think
damn
they'll
it.
detail my wheelchair?
I don't know. Oh shit.
I don't have cash though.
Ooh.
Ooh, fireworks. Is it free for the detailings or do you have to pay money?
I got no idea. You can ask
Come on.
Forrest.
Oh, Forrest? Who's Forrest?
Sorry.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh no,
I will
you
run you
can't.
over.
You can ask.
Oh my God, Lilac, why would you
Okay,
push
okay,
me?
I'm so sorry.
Lilac, that's so cruel. Now I gotta. Runaway wheelchair.
Yeah.
That's all we had.
It's my wheelchair.
It's broken.
Why would Missy do this?
Oh, I found out I have a superpower.
What's that?
British can't understand a damn thing I say.
Okay.
Fireworks, nice.
British folks, yeah. I had a lady today.
Can Timmy understand you?
Oh.
Can Dilly and Emmett understand
Okay, I'm here.
Oh.
Help her up.
There's definitely different areas.
Oh, what the?
There it is.
What?
Yeah.
What the?
Later, bozos.
What the? Get that man! He just stole a wheelchair and canceled it.
Stop. Get out
Right,
of the
hit me with that.
wheelchair. You know?
Mine now. Hey,
Get out of the wheelchair.
that's crazy.
Get out of the wheelchair.
Ugh.
Get out of the wheelchair. Sir, get out of the wheelchair.
It's mine now, lady.
No.
See you later.
No. Sir, I
Use
really
your
don't want to
wheelchair.
use any other weapon besides this baseball bat.
Thanks for the wheelchair.
No, I really don't want to use any other weapon besides this baseball bat.
Then don't.
Well then, get out of the wheelchair.
All right, I'll get out of it.
Right now?
Get out of it right up. I'll get out of it.
Right now?
Yeah.
Right now? Right
Yep.
now? Sir, get out of the wheelchair. And now get out of the wheelchair.
Oh, Juby.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Get out of the wheelchair.
Beat him.
Get out of the
Beat him
wheelchair.
with the bat.
Get out of the wheelchair. The wheelchairs are too fast.
It doesn't seem that fast.
It's so fast.
It doesn't seem that
It's
fast.
so fast.
I wish it was faster.
It's so fast.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was a lot faster right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
Come on. Wheelchair is sturdy as hell. Man paying me $500 to beat you up for stealing his wheelchair.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Get up.
All right,
We're
let's play
taking
it
it
cool,
back.
everybody. Play it cool.
Relax.
Ah! Everybody play it
Oh,
cool. Play it cool. Back up.
Okay.
Relax.
Okay.
You fucking relax. You fucking relax. That's right. Keep walking, big boy. Keep walking.
Okay. Cool.
Then go. Run.
Let's get out of here.
We got his wheelchair? Let's go.
Okay.
That was crazy.
Can't believe he actually shot.
Yeah, me neither.
Fuck.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, did you get shot, miss?
I don't know. I think I'm okay. I think he's
Okay.
a terrible shot.
That or he was just letting us know that he's
Yeah.
got one in. He's got it.
I didn't think he was gonna do it.
Hey man,
Kinda
had he shot
surprised.
another round, I'd have put him down. Maybe. I don't know. It probably would have been a duel of a lifetime.
I think he just hit me with the pistol.
What an asshole.
Why he do that? Why you take a crippled person's wheelchair? That's fucked up.
Oh shit, I'm thirsty. Oh.
Beat the crap out of him. I'll give you $500, guy.
We did.
You did? Oh, you did?
He drew a gun on us, and we almost got in a shootout with him. But we got your wheelchair back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
No
Alright.
problem.
Let me yeah. Steal my wheelchair.
Steal the wheelchair.
All right. Well, tell you what, I don't have the cash on me, but we can go to ATM if you want.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't. Yeah, you're good.
It's more about the principle that someone stores someone's wheelchair. Like, who the fuck does that shit?
I know, that's real f***ed up crazy, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that's why you got beaten up for it. I appreciate you guys.
Of course, no problem.
He couldn't get beat up. That's the problem. He had to pull a gun.
Coward.
Yeah, he pistol whipped me.
He pistol whipped you?
He pistol whipped me.
Are you okay?
I think he meant to shoot me.
Yeah, and then he whiffed.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, let's go get this cleaned up. Hey, thank you, by the way, too, ma'am, for coming and look for the wheelchair. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, let's go.
See ya.
I may be a pacifist, but I'm resourceful. And I have friends who will punch for me.
Mm-hmm. 31 to beat that guy up earlier today.
Oh, perfect. Win-win. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It was, you ran in front of me. It was an accident.
Yeah.
Hey, why'd you want to beat him up earlier?
Because he was refusing to give over $5. And he's like, I'll give over the $5 when I'm ready.
Oh, well, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess.
Clean. I'm gonna get the inside done.
Let's see if they'll clean my wheelchair.
All right,
Thank you
just
for your
like that.
business, sir. The whales appreciate
That's
it.
right. Say the whales. You want your wheelchair cleaned back there, sweetie?
Yes, please.
All right.
Rangers, we got a wheelchair here to get cleaned as well. Come on, y'all. We got people waiting. All right.
How much is it for the cleaning?
It's worth it. It's
sorry
to
about
save
that.
the
It's
whales.
$300.
$300? Okay. Let me go get $300 first.
All right, we'll be right here.
Okay, I'll be right back. What?
Really getting in there.
What happened? There we are. Let me get back here and get the butt
Don't
shine
mess
on
with my
this thing.
parachute. Someone messed with my parachute. I fell off a building and broke my tibia.
No.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be here. You go get that money. We'll be waiting for you. We're gonna give you the best shot. Oh, okay. All right, yep, that's fine. They gotta go get the money still, y'all.
I got the wheelchair back.
Yeah.
Anybody else want a
Yeah,
helo
we'll give you the
ride?
What an asshole.
Yeah, that's right.
We chased him, and then he had to pull the gun.
What the
Oh.
Yeah. And he tried to shoot me. And said, I think he pistol whipped me.
There we go, just like
I hit him with the bat,
Oh.
and then we just did the awkward. We all aimed guns at each other,
what you got.
and we just went. Everybody cool.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate
We cool. And then we just ran.
Yeah, no, thank you.
It was very odd.
Yeah, that motherfucker's crazy.
He's getting his wheelchair clean.
It makes it put your emergency brake on.
Keep your shoes clean that way.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's breaking their legs going parachuting.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bruised some of my ribs trying that.
Yeah, I gave up after the first jump.
Sorry, I'm just giving you one more cleaning, Shine. There we
I got
go.
the first one done, and then the second one was to go to Legion Square, and I was like, yeah, I'm not
Yep.
doing that.
I've done about, no exaggeration, 20 jumps. Still can't get it right.
Oof.
I'm just not good at parachuting. I'm good at falling.
Yeah.
The one from the sign was fun.
Yeah,
the
except
sign was good.
she landed a little too early when I went with her, and I had to figure it out on my own.
And the
Yeah.
mountain wasn't bad.
The mountain one, Josiah, that one wasn't bad.
I haven't done that yet.
I haven't done any parachuting.
Probably best for your health.
I would suggest, I would suggest doing any of the ones that aren't at the top of the crane.
Yeah.
Oh, at the
Because all
top
the
of
other
the
ones aren't as
crane,
bad.
though.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are
now,
bad.
yeah, the first one isn't too bad. Takes a couple of tries. It's dangerous to get off the building.
Okay, I'm not getting in that then.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's no like real safe way to get off that building other than, jumping
No
into
way at
people
all.
that parachute.
Here, do the hug one more time so that we can get
Someone
a good
gave me a...
picture.
See, when you jump, you're using your muscles too much. If you were to run off instead, it's much faster.
All right,
Really?
Real close up.
Yeah,
There
you
go.
can deploy.
Perfect.
That parachute a little bit quicker.
Perfect. Okay,
Mhm.
thank you.
No problem. That's good to know.
Letters, you did it.
Beaver says no problem.
Thanks, to Killer. Appreciate you. You guys doing okay?
Butters the Beaver was pretty cool.
Hello,
good.
mister. Thank you for coming down to save the whales.
Hi, Butters.
Butters Beaver says,
All
would
right.
you like a hug?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Hey, look at Burger Shot copying.
If that beaver tries to hug me, I'm gonna punch it.
They were doing them for us.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you,
Hey, everyone. Would you like a hug, ma'am?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Butters Beaver says you can do the hug.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's no. Okay.
That's right. Butters the Beaver is the official mascot of Park Rangers.
I have a question. Is it bad that I just called myself Hot Wheels in front of a bunch of strangers who I've never met?
I wish we had some more.
No.
Fireworks.
Oh, did Jethro use them?
Yeah, I missed it.
Oh, I
was
missed
great.
it. It's okay.
Yeah.
I hope it brought some attention. You know what?
Oh yeah.
I have some in my limo.
Do
I can
you?
go drive and grab them. Yeah, they're at the casino though. I know I bought at least 2 more boxes.
Give me a joke.
You should. It was so much. It was such a good thing. What am I trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good idea. That's what you're trying
Great
to say.
idea. Yeah.
Oh, great.
We should put it on top
yeah.
of the whale.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Hopefully I didn't dump them somewhere.
Police are stumped.
Oh, and if you need me to grab anything while I'm out, let me know.
Yeah, we should be good.
Very cool.
Still got a good stock of everything.
The movement with it's nice, I like it. Like some talent. Yep.
The dance lets people know the joke is over.
Exactly. It's a good way to inform people. I like it.
I'm fine.
Okay, good. I like it.
He's probably going on until 8 o'clock.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome.
How's it going, Beans?
Good. How are you?
I don't know. I'm alright.
Any brick updates?
Nope, still sleepy.
Okay. Cheese.
Okay, say cheese.
Save the whale.
Save the whales.
Oh, I miss him.
The whale's dead. It looks worse. Let me check something. I thought there were eyelashes somewhere. Oh, really?
Alrighty. Tagging up Mom's rule everywhere.
See you later.
We'll catch you later
He's
on.
very proud of who he is.
Yeah, we got married because to end the mime clown blood feud. So it was an arranged marriage, but I'm happy with it.
Oh, see, I thought y'all. Oh, Aspen's finally. Oh my goodness.
What? What's going on?
Hey,
I
Aspen,
think
what you
Aspen's
up to?
calling them.
Okay, that's fine.
Shit.
No,
My cousin was arrested.
I'm at the
Who's your
Del
cousin?
Perro Pier in the parking lot behind Stroke.
I don't really tell strange clown people my cousin's name.
Oh.
Hello. Do you guys have some food or drink or something?
Yeah, we got pizzas, burgers, nachos, hot dogs, and then we got sweet teas for drink.
We know each other.
Ooh, what kind of pizzas you got?
I got pepperoni.
Ooh, the best kind.
I don't really know what
You sell them by the box or by the slice?
By the box.
By the box. Okay, okay. I'll do about 1 box of pizza and 3 sweet teas.
Yeah, not a problem.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been coming here on and off. Yeah, absolutely. Save the whales.
No, I don't want to.
Not to mention, this is pretty interesting.
All right, that's gonna be $120.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Someone told me an old man
Oh.
What are you up to?
that is fair enough.
So, man hair, hello.
Not really doing anything.
You just wake up.
No, I woke up a while ago, but I'm just still exhausted for some reason.
How late were you up? Hello.
I don't remember. It's probably not a good sign.
That's not a great sign. So when the fuck is this meeting?
You know, that's a good question.
Force.
What? Yes?
Sean went to
Hello?
bed.
Did he?
Yes.
You know what's so funny?
No.
I mentioned the time, and I was suggesting that the meeting be a little earlier, like about now, or maybe a little bit before. But Star was insistent in saying, it could be a little later. We could ask Sean. Sean will be completely okay with this time. Sure enough, she asked. Sean says, it's okay. Actually, you know what? I would prefer that it be at 10 p.m. Somehow it got mixed up.
Yeah, 10 p.m. his time.
Yes.
Which would be maybe 4. Holy shit. Oh, this person self-boxed themselves. That's embarrassing.
Oh, he just left you. Put your hands up. Hands up.
Oh, he looks like he's having a headache. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
You had the right treatment. I need you to put your hands up. Your hands
That's
aren't
crazy.
Oh, I feel bad for this person.
Don't feel bad for the people you step on.
I'm not stepping on nobody.
Oh. I was suggesting to Star as like, that's a little too late. That's a little too late for Sean. I know he's not a late bird. Star said, it's A-okay. We can ask. And there's nothing wrong in asking. I just think that Sean was already in a tired state, and we asked a time that definitely didn't seem kind of sussy at all.
Yeah. Yeah, he was real tired, and then he woke up for the meeting that he thought was a couple hours ago. And then he's like, I woke up specifically for this meeting, and I and then I you know, also woke up at that time for the meeting. So
Is Star around?
no.
That's great.
And neither is Evie.
That's great.
And neither is Todd.
That's great.
And I don't know about Gio. And
Well,
Jethro
Gio knows time.
And Jethro just went to bed. And I ain't seen Melvin.
Maybe this gives us some time to actually talk about my side of the story a little bit more, so you could ask some questions.
What questions do I gotta ask?
I don't know the particulars. So I'm sure you're curious.
I don't. I mean, I could be curious, but at the same time,
Yeah. Go on.
What does it matter?
Well, context is everything.
Sure. I understand context. But I also understand you can't change the past.
Well, nobody's looking to change the past. Just decides what you're going to be doing now. Also, I'm here at Del Perro.
I'm on the pier.
There's like 700 piers.
No, like, I'm...
Oh.
Seatbelt.
Seatbelt.
They have walls on top of Stroke Masters? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they are roofing that place.
Mm-hmm. So I spoke to Jethro.
Oh, did you?
I've spoken to Melvin.
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand your side of this, your side of it.
Why do I feel like there's a but?
I don't think there's a but.
Huh. You understand?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't normally agree with me. That's kind of crazy.
I don't know if I agree with you.
Understanding me is agreeing.
No.
I mean, you're not disagreeing.
I don't think you should have done it, but I understand why you did it.
Well, yeah, of course. I don't regret it. I, honest to God, do not regret it. Because it opened my eyes. Like I was saying the day before, if this is how they get when somebody does something for the betterment of the group.
I think that's the point that they missed.
Of course, they were so busy being selfish and worried about losing everything. Losing the stuff that they specifically cultivated.
Well, ain't that a little bit fair of them, at least? Because that's what you were worried about with me. That's why you were worried I was going to be meant.
Yeah, but there's no reason to be worried afterwards if we didn't lose anything to begin with.
But
it was a scare, sure.
Right, but
That
they
in
didn't
what?
know it at the time.
So that's it? We just buckle in afterwards, we accept defeat, that we let paranoia consume us when it comes knocking on our door?
Well, no, I don't think so.
Well, folks was acting like they couldn't act. Like they couldn't do something about what was happening. We were literally warned that a raid was coming.
I think
no,
that's why you need a better leader.
It had nothing to do with Todd.
Well, then why didn't people do shit?
Because Todd was running things democratically.
Right. Because nobody told anybody to do shit.
I don't think it has to be said, though, Lilac.
It
we
does.
were all homies. We were all friends.
No. It does. Because people don't do... Yeah, you can all be friends. You can all have a general idea, but when shit hits the fan... and stuff needs to be done. There needs
Shit
to be...
was hitting the fan.
Yeah, I know, but there's gotta be one voice to say what needs to be happening. Oh, fuck. I told Eddie to go to the Save the Wheels event. You having fun?
I was, yeah. Where'd you go?
Forrest just came.
Oh. Oh, are you having a talk with him?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, no worries.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna be here then. I'm gonna wait around and chill.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
All right, bye.
He's getting a lap dance from a furry in this picture.
A yiff it, I guess.
I don't think you're supposed to say that.
What do you mean?
I don't think you're supposed to say that.
No?
Uh-uh.
I don't know what it means. Don't hate me. I plead ignorance, sis. Please don't hate me.
I also kind of plead ignorance, but I don't think you're supposed to say it.
I plead ignorance. Please don't hate me, sis.
I think... Okay.
You were recording, were you? You were recording on your phone?
No. I luckily hold... Nope. Anyways.
Because I'd be super embarrassed if there was like a spy cam or something and... I digress.
Yep. Anyways.
So about this talk.
I mean, I'm team us, no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what's best. I don't like that they didn't visit you.
I understand why it would have looked bad, but literally not even the cops showed up. Not even the cops cared about who visited. A serial killer could have visited me for all I know. And in that time that they didn't visit, they didn't do anything proactive to prepare for the raid.
Right.
That's when Gio took all the guns. He told me. Gio took all the guns, moved them in a car, moved them out of the city. Cops didn't find anything. Then I asked Sean, I said, Sean, I have some candy in the back of my van from Halloween. Do you think you could go throw it out for me? Instantly understood. So they took care of that. You know, Eddie held all my bombs. Eddie held like 60 bombs in the back of his Mesa. And said, anything for you, Forrest, no problem. I don't mind being labeled a terrorist.
Oh, he's already.
So long as I don't get caught.
He's already like way down that line.
Oh, yeah. But that was that, man. I mean, we were clean, clear. You know, and then, you know, Gio blocked off the front entrance, this.
They just needed somebody to tell them that shit was gonna be okay.
Nobody needs to tell them.
No, they do. They get worried. Fuck,
What
I
kind
get
of
worried.
soldier mentality is that, man?
They're not soldiers. Were they at the gang meeting? No.
It's not a gang meeting.
Were they at the, whatever? The tea party?
Oh, you mean the meeting I had yesterday?
Yeah.
No, they were not.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
not a gang. They're not a gang.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so explain this to me then. Explain to me how we're not a gang when Gio gets robbed of 40K and Roach and Cole and Jethro all bust out of the fucking room with ARs ready to go bang for Gio. Tell me how we're not a gang. Because they went around patrolling for this motherfucker, kept asking descriptions of who they were, and we're not a gang? No?
Okay. So here's the... I don't know what the fuck we is at this point. And I don't know what the fuck we want to be.
Oh,
as
Penny
well.
said, Penny blatantly said we're not a gang. I get it. Sure. You know what I think we are? We're a group of parasocial misfits barely inkling by next to each other so we can push our own selfish agenda. Easy. I don't need anybody to explain to me otherwise that it's any different.
I don't want to be like that.
Yeah, neither do I. I wasn't the one thinking like that to begin with. I was ready to bang for those people back at the fucking barcade.
You know, when I talked to them, the one thing they did say to me was, and I don't know if this was ever conveyed, was the fact that it was so drastic, but also that you did it kind of on your own.
I did it with Sean.
Well, yeah, you did it with Sean. But not that it should have been, a huge meeting, what do we do about this? But maybe that it could have been a group thing. To fuck prior.
Right. Of course. I need to have a discussion about the man that's been harassing our entire business, the man that ruined our opening day, the man that blew up one of our cars, the man that costed Penny $7,000 in fines, the man that made Jethro look like a fucking football field tackler. Oh, I need to ask permission to do that? I need to ask permission to kill somebody who's fucking with us?
No, I'm not saying you need to ask permission.
Because it sure sounds like it.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm saying...
I'm sure they would have liked to known.
No, that's also not what I'm saying. It sounded like they also would have liked to have done something.
Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it when it happened. The tune they were singing was very different.
Well, now that Tom has gone by, and even Jethro said this to me, that the water was hot, the temperatures were high, tempers were high.
Mm-hmm. Is that all he had to say before walking away from the conversation?
No, we had a long conversation.
Really?
Yeah.
A conversation with Jethro?
Yes.
Insane.
I can have conversations.
Oh, I'm not doubting your ability to have conversations.
He said that he regretted how things were. And that he wished things weren't the way that they was.
Maybe changing what happened.
No, that's what I said. He said, well, yeah. But maybe things don't have to always be. His words, not mine. Maybe they don't always gotta be the way that they are right now.
Jeez, if only he could have told me this at the time.
Well, like I said,
I'm failing to understand how they were so pissed.
they thought they were gonna lose everything.
Okay, they thought. they thought. The cops never once, not ever, even gone near the barcade during the raid.
Maybe they ain't used to losing everything, or maybe they is and they don't want it to happen.
I don't
again.
know. I don't know. I've heard stories of them losing things.
Maybe they don't want it to happen again. Maybe they're very paranoid about it.
You know what I said? A group entirely ran by paranoia is destined to fail.
Well then, that's what I said. That you need to have somebody that's saying it's okay. Fuck, I can get so paranoid.
Todd was saying it was okay, though. That it was okay for me to come back, that things are going to be okay. But everybody wanted to chime
louder.
in.
And that's why
Yeah,
you need to
hello.
have... Yeah.
Hello, I'm the loudest person in the room.
Yeah, but not when the situation's about you.
Yeah, that's fair. I love how it's all about me and nobody's talking about Sean.
No. Again, you're louder. You're the scapegoat.
If somebody recognizes it.
So, here's what I'm thinking. Because I'd rather work with people I know than people I don't. And I feel like I still got a decent relationship with everybody else at the barcade.
Uh-huh.
Why do I feel like you don't like what I'm saying?
I don't.
Okay. I also like working in a place I already know. And I think the barcade has potential. And I don't want to lose it.
I don't care about the barcade anymore. I have severed and detached emotionally and physically from that place.
Okay. Logically, though, I still think it's a good space.
Of course. It's a good space. But I refuse to work around individuals that never wanted me around to begin with.
That's not true.
That's
It's not
entirely true.
No, it's not true.
Well, they had the opportunity to speak up about somebody they so desperately wanted to keep.
They were angry. You say stupid shit when you're angry.
Sure, but none of them have ever came back. None of them ever called, texted.
It's awkward.
Is it? I feel like I don't care about those sorts of things. Maybe that's just a me thing.
I know it's that's what I've been told. It's awkward.
Ain't nothing awkward about it.
That's what I see. But it's also what I've been told.
I shot a cop, so what? Acting like they've never shot cops before.
I think they like to pretend it don't matter. They don't like bringing it up. They don't like having it.
So think about it like this then.
Mm-hmm.
Say I do come back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what changes? What happens then? What, I got a sorry? I get an apology?
Okay.
What's going to be different?
No. Okay, so let me finish. So, I think there needs to be there needs to be somebody absolutely in charge and not whatever it is now. There needs to be more of an understanding of whatever the group is and what the goals of the group are. I like working at the barcade.
Weren't the goal originally to just run a business? We all got consumed by crime and greed, and now people are afraid of what they're reaping?
Well, that's what I would like to talk about.
I don't know what there is to talk about in that regard.
How do you mean?
I mean,
You said you got in police chases, right?
yeah, and I've always gotten out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to know if that's something that the rest of them is interested in, or if it ain't. And if they're interested, if their sole interest is just running the barcade, then we just need to have a talk about it. Because there needs to be a better plan for somebody who does something, dumb.
Plans don't always come to light. They're not.
Right.
You
But
can
at
you can
least an
plan
idea.
around every plan, and then it still won't stop the possibility of it fucking up from happening.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how many people are aware of the agenda, no matter if an agenda is pushed, things can and will fuck up. And you could obviously do everything you can to lessen how fucked up it is, but that requires people who are motivated to work and improvise. I see people with one goal in mind, and that's money. Yet they don't know what the fuck to do when money is lost, when money is spent.
So would you have me just leave the barcade? Period. Full stop.
I wouldn't have you do anything. That's your choice. And I support you in anything you do. Just know I'm not coming back there. I'm not coming back there unless there's drastic change made to the place. Because I don't buy this I regret what I said bullshit. That's not the way homies work. You don't fucking half dive in, half dive out. It just don't work that way. I don't work that way. The moment you said you're out, man. That's it. Ain't no change in my opinion on that. No money can buy me. No guns can buy me. No drugs can buy me. I don't bend that way. I'm built by loyalty. And I was loyal. And look where that got me. And I don't want to make this all about me. Because the one thing I've been preaching before any of this shit happened was that the rest of you guys got paid. And nobody was dishing that out. It was so loosely ran.
I know. That's why I wanted to tighten it up. But I know that, at least I'm pretty sure from what I've heard. And I wanted to talk to Star and Eve. But they liked working out of the barcade.
Sure, I did too.
Right.
But like I was saying, I don't want to go back to a place and work with people that have no interest in working with me.
I don't think they have no interest of working with you, though. That's what I'm saying.
I find that to be bullshit.
Jethro said he almost hated you.
Did Jethro even tell you that I tried to apologize to him?
Yes.
And how he rudely walked away?
Yes.
I'm sorry, am I supposed to try again with that?
No.
So great. We ignore it. I work back at the barcade. I'm uncomfortable.
I'm not asking you to work at the barcade.
No, but that's the perfect world people want. We all go back to where we were singing Kumbaya. But it just doesn't work that way.
No, I don't think that's even. I think. I mean, I think it's fair to say that people ain't trust your judgment as much.
They never trusted it to begin with.
Do you blame them?
Do I blame them? I sure fucking do, because I'm not the only one they've had conversations about. I've been privy to their conversations of how they talk about, how do we keep Evie? How do we make sure she stays? Well, number one, you fucking pay her. I think Gio's being suspicious. They had conversations about that prior to even me bringing it up to them. They just talk and talk and talk and talk behind people's backs. You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of the people Judith used to spend her time with.
Ugh.
Yeah, ugh. Doesn't even begin to describe how I feel about it. It's all too familiar, and I'd rather not waste my time. My time is valuable. Simple. My request was simple. You and Evie are the rightful owners. Fire Cole and Jethro. Easy. I'd come back.
I don't think Cole and Jethro are gonna get fired.
Well, I salute you. Good luck in your endeavors. Do what you think is right. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do. I did tell you that there is opportunities for you outside of that place. I know you want to work with what's familiar to you, that you'd rather feel comfortable working in a place you're knowing of. And that's fine. You like that place. I liked that place. I can like that place, but I cannot like the people that are around it. Not once, not after that fuck up. And that was a big fuck up to me. I'm sure they feel the same way, that I fucked up. And I admit it. I admitted it before they even admitted they fucked up too. You know, I suggested ways I could come back. Change the locks, keep me out of the guns, that's fine. I suggested that and thought that was a good idea. They're like, nope, sorry, don't want you here, leave. I don't care how much time has passed, you're not gonna call me up like a sore ex-girlfriend wanting me to come work back at the place. You get what I mean? It just don't make sense to me.
I guess.
And I wouldn't want you to work in that type of environment where people are so quick to turn on each other. And look, that history could just be repeating itself with me and Gio. Gio already suspects that I don't trust him. He pointedly said to me just the other night, too. He's like, I'm sure you don't trust me. And I say, Gio, don't even fucking question that right now, man. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't be going to these fucking meetings. I wouldn't be out hustling the way I have been. I wouldn't be willing to bang for you. And the only reason I am willing to bang for you is because you came to visit me. You came to visit me. You came to talk to me. You came to acknowledge me, accept me. You brought me in. And I said, whether or not you're fucking using me, I don't give a shit. At least you wanted me around. That's more than what other people could say. I refuse to believe any of them want me around now. Why the change of heart? What suddenly made them realize that they was wrong in feeling what they felt? Did they tell you anything? Because they didn't tell me anything to my face. They didn't say anything to Star, to Sean, to anybody else, to Evie. Why they tell it to you? You know why I think they tell it to you? Because they know that in their fleeting, sinking ship, they know that you're the only one who is capable of saving this whole thing. So the best thing to do in the situation is to suck up to our savior. I think they're playing you for a fool, Lilac. I think they genuinely care about you. They genuinely care about the place. But it is so one-sided. I, for one, don't want to see you waste your time.
I don't think I'm gonna waste my time.
I think you will, staying cooped up at the barcade, lest you're the owner.
I want to talk to Todd. And I want to talk to Gio.
Yeah, I do too, man.
Because I want to do things.
You can do things. You don't need their acceptance, their permission, their help. You don't. Talk to them all you want. Get that closure if you need, but it better be just for closure. You don't need them. I don't need them. I pointedly said to them, you push me away, I'm going to Geo. The one man that you don't trust, you are pushing me towards him. And I will work with him. Because I need to make money. I need to stay afloat. I need to look after us. And you know what? It went exactly as I anticipated. I'm working with Geo. He says I'm his number 3 in this union.
This is 1 and 2.
I imagine he's number 1. And this guy named Tony, I imagine, is his number 2. I don't know. I don't know the structure. All I know is I've been given a place to stay. I have my own comfortable space that isn't touched or interfered where shit goes missing and people complain about it. It's just didn't happen with just the food. Happened with materials too.
I don't want to go back to how things were. I don't want you to get that confused.
All right.
Preferably, I would lock either. I would like to approach it. Alright, we'll wait.
We have been. It's been a painful few number of days.
No, I meant I needed. There isn't really cutting out Jethro and Cole.
It's just not going to work out then. They decided to be petty. Even Todd acknowledges that. That they had big influence over back at that place. You can't call it a democracy when they, in reality, were the loudest voices in the room. They had
Right.
sway over Penny. They had sway over Melvin.
Right.
They had sway over everybody else. I bet they weren't expecting other people to follow after I left. Sean didn't have a choice. I bet you if Sean wasn't involved, he'd fucking stay and he'd probably be with them. I don't mean to throw him under like that. But Sean also seems a little fed up with me too.
You're a lot.
Sure, I am. Everybody is.
I'm not.
I feel like people just ain't enough.
What you saying about me?
You?
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. I don't have a problem with you. I never do. Even when you're being unfair.
You saying I'm unfair?
Sometimes you can be.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty fair to me. Just like
That's
you
all that
think you're pretty
matters.
fair to you.
That's all that matters.
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
If I'm fair to me, it doesn't mean it's fair to you. Just like you think I'm unfair.
Don't kill me. That's all that matters. Unless it does kill me, then in that case, I think it does kind of matter.
Don't die. I guess leave.
Well, I got no intentions of leaving. I'm just hustling.
I know.
Oh, also Finn's shop might be in danger.
Why?
So that meeting I went to, I shouldn't even be telling you about it.
Shit. Yeah. Okay.
What about it? What?
Well, I mean, he's close with all of them.
Who's them?
All the, I can't think of whatever the fuck Sean
The
calls them.
feds?
Yeah.
The cops? The fuzz?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he told me otherwise. He said, I'm not, actually. The cops actually hate me. Actually, they don't like me. Actually, literally, they do not like me. That's what he said. Verbatim, actually. Just to let you know, it's what he said.
Yeah, just like that.
Just thought you'd know. Yeah, just
Okay.
exactly like that. Yeah, he told me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But no, at that big meeting, so it was not a good meeting. It was just the gangs basically all deciding to unify and say that they're gonna kill cops.
Yeah. Sounds mighty unpleasant.
It was not pleasant to see. Thankfully, Gio had some sense to say, we're not getting involved, but we can make a social media platform and you know, take pictures of all your guys' terrorist destruction. It was basically a terrorist organization meeting. That's exactly what it was. It was all talk. And I was warning Finn of this. I was like, listen, they're thinking of raiding the underground MRPD. They want to take your shit. Be careful. And they know that your place is a Fed shop. They talked about it. They might want to mess up Ellis Customs. Just be careful of that. You know, Gio would kill me. Gio would kill me for talking about that, by the way, to Finn, of all people. But I like Finn.
I do too.
And, I mean, that was really it. I mean, he seemed ready. It was just like, it's like, these motherfuckers don't know who they're fucking with. If they want to fucking come here, I'm gonna fucking kill all of them. They don't know who I was. And like, man, I see that passion. I see that. I see that in him, man. That dog in him. That's what the people back home lack, man. that willingness to fight for what's yours.
Todd's around.
Let me text Jill. I sent him a text. But yeah, the a lot of the gangs in the city are gonna, I wouldn't say gonna wage war, but they had talks of specifically targeting certain members of the LSPD.
Prior.
Yeah, he's probably one of them. I'm gonna have no hand in that, man. That's a lot of people. Guaranteed someone in there's a snitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be, man. I wouldn't even be surprised if the LSPD already know. Like, Grove Street was there. Chamberlain Hill families were there. Aztecas were there. Grey Wolves were there. Lagos were there. The Lost was there. Marabunta was there. The Cartel was there.
The cartel?
Yeah, the Cartel.
What do you mean the cartel?
The Cartel.
From the island?
Apparently a different cartel.
Oh, okay.
Not the Island Cartel. That'd be pretty fucking crazy.
They might need a different name.
No.
Do you have anything to drink?
I mean, they might need an actual name to add on top of the cartel, but yes, I do have something to drink. Thankfully, some of them had sense to be like, "Nah, man, we don't jive this way. We ain't gonna wage war on the LSPD."
Okay. What it boils down to, like, yes, it'd be fine if I don't work at the barcade anymore. I don't know if I necessarily want that. I think I can do more with it.
No, I know you can.
Mm-hmm.
It's never been a question in my mind. I know you can. Should you, though? Just because you invested time, money in that place? Guaranteed in a week, I can make you more money you've ever invested in that place elsewhere.
Yeah, but I don't like anywhere else. I like
You
that
make that
place.
a tough drive to bargain with.
I like that place.
I'm sure you do.
If you're adamant about Cole and Jethro, though, I don't think there's much I can do then.
I am. I think their ship floats to whatever's convenient. They were cool when I got to know them. But I didn't know that they harbored such petty feelings.
And what about Penny?
Penny had the opportunity to speak up and actually bat for me, and she didn't. She lost my respect. She didn't have a problem with me around. She actually agreed with my idea, my plan, according to what Todd told me. So you see this place?
Mm-hmm.
I can give you this. Arcade's cool and all, but you could have this place instead. I think this place would suit you better, personally. This could be yours. This place has been for sale for a while now. Nobody has wanted to buy it.
There was the for sale sign.
Right here.
Oh, shit.
It's cheap, actually.
It's not bad.
The people that I know that are going to buy this place, too, are probably thinking Yellowjack as well. But they haven't really decided. So I'm just saying, there's plenty of places for us to just lay our heads and do our thing. Because I know people. What the fuck?
Showing up, to be honest with you.
The Yellowjack ain't been bought yet?
Nope. Things cost a lot of money, man.
How much is the
And
Yellowjack?
310, I think. I don't remember, actually. Somewhere around there. It cost money. That's all you need to know. Also, did you ever get your moped?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, insurance has been bugging me to come collect it. So you need to drive that thing.
I really wanted to talk to Star and Eve too.
What about? What, their
This?
sides?
Yes.
Take
Hear
my word
about
as a grain of
Evie
salt.
most.
Take my word as a grain of salt.
Mhm.
I know Evie was upset that she was not getting paid.
Okay.
She still considers all those people friends, which I think is a little eh. Star thinks Cole is a dick and a liar
Mhm.
and a possible manipulator.
Mhm.
But again, take that as a grain of salt. That's just what they've told me. Ask them again. I don't know. Maybe their opinions change. I don't want to park. Actually, I should.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
No, I'm probably gonna talk to Todd then.
I thought you already talked with Todd.
Well, I wanted to talk to just Todd.
Oh, okay.
Because everybody, you know, when you talk to people and there's other people, they just go, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, why all the one-on-ones though? I don't get it. I don't get what that's gonna change anything. It just keeps everyone's opinion still hidden, you know? You know Todd's opinions, I know Todd's opinions. Why don't we just air that shit out at the big meeting? Why does there gotta be a one-on-one?
I know he wants me to have a one-on-one with him.
He wants you to?
Yes.
What?
Mhm.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Sounds like a convincing talk to me. Which seems pretty sus.
I mean, Gio also called me.
And what, wanted a one-on-one?
I mean, I didn't answer, but I'm pretty sure that's what it would have been. Oh, no, he did
What?
say he wanted to talk to me. Everybody fucking wants to talk to me, Forrest.
Oh my fucking god. Well, because they know! They know that you're the one that can fucking make or break this. Everybody knows. I find it kind of stupid that everybody's putting all this pressure on you. That nobody could just, what the fuck is this?
Oh, this was,
That's disgraceful. That's just disgraceful. Where are the turtles? Where are we saving them?
oh, the whales. It's already dead.
Oh, yeah. Wait, yep. Where's Eddie?
I don't know. The event's over now.
Where's Eddie?
I don't know. He might have left. Because the event's over now.
We did talk for a while. I think Eddie's dead.
Well, he's in a wheelchair.
That checks out, yeah. Why did Willie call me? Hello. What's up? You called me earlier? Oh yeah, I could do that. Do you still need repairs or no? I could do that. Yeah, no problem. Give me a call when you want that fixed. Okay, bye-bye, Willie. I got a new flap, the bird score. I'm sorry, wait, no. I got a
what
new
is it
Perry
now?
flap. Perry flap.
Okay, is it easier?
No.
Hey, I'm on my
Still the
back. On my
same.
way back, I got into a fight with a door and I lost.
Take a wild guess of what my new high score is.
169.
That's really cool of you to guess, but no. 522.
No way.
Yeah. Thought I could out-zuck the suck. I was really going for it. So you haven't really decided where you're going then, huh?
No.
Whatever you decide. Ooh. Let's go.
What the fuck? Well, that didn't work.
You hear that?
No.
It's gunshots. It's gunshots going off that way.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Now I hear it.
I don't know what that's all about. Just know whatever you decide, I support you. I don't care.
But you're gonna you do care. Don't say that.
No, as in of course I care to an extent. I care about where you go and what you decide to do. But ultimately, I'm not gonna hate you, whatever you decide to do.
Well, I would hope not.
I don't know, man. I think you realize now that even Dad can be kind of petty. I have expected you to come with church clothes, too, to be honest. Like a little blue sweater vest.
I threw away everything you gave me to wear. And you didn't see my hair when I first... It was totally brown.
Oh, no, I heard about it. I heard about it. Heard that you had a bowl cut. Is that true? Or are people lying to me?
No, I did. I tried to cut it myself at first.
Hey, so, I'm actually gonna be taking Star on a real date. And I bought this.
No. What'd you do?
I bought this thing that I want to show you. I bought a boat. And, I just... I bought this really cool boat. What do you think?
It's a boat.
What do you think?
It's... How much was this?
Why do you
How
ask?
much was this?
I need to take the invoice out of the glove box. Okay.
How much was this?
Take a wild guess how much this was.
How much?
Just take a wild guess.
How much was this?
Take a guess.
How much was this?
Take a guess,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know. I don't know the
It's got
price.
61 miles on it so far.
How much?
This baby is brand spanking new.
How much was it and what did you name it?
50 grand. I'm only kidding. It wasn't 50 grand. It was 6.
6?
It was 6. It's always very scary though, because there's a gas tank right there. It's pretty cool, huh?
It's not bad.
It's a little tight on turning, but you know, I think this boat is actually pretty cool to bring for vineyard runs
Oh my god.
because of how big it is.
You could put a telescope on the front.
I could. You're so right. Go out in the sea, look at the stars with Star. Sean definitely won't kill me.
I think that's what you should be more worried about.
What do you mean?
Sean killing you. He already
He
wants
won't
to nail.
kill-
He already
He
wants to
won't
nail your
kill
tongue.
me.
He's asking my permission.
That's cool. I'd say punch a ticket, wait in line with the rest of them, old man.
Yeah, I'm the fucking gatekeeper.
You gotta admit though, that boat's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Thinking of spray painting it pink. Also, let's go get a transfer license, by the way.
Just go to my hotel room.
So I can just go get you the moped.
No, just go to my hotel. I have.
Well, why? You have one?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have one?
No, just do. Oh no, it costs so much fucking money now.
What do you mean it costs so much money?
It costs money.
Well, yeah.
It costs more money.
As things typically do. Oh my god, why is the hotel always like this? Why can't all you people just be normal?
I want you to say that to a mirror.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yup.
I'm sorry. That's my. my god. So explain this. Explain to me, please, how Lilac is not the one fixing this.
To a door?
Yes. Works with doors, works with people.
Is that like a dodge a wrench analogy?
Anything can be analogy to everything.
Want to make some money?
Sure.
Need to grab some grub, actually. I'm gonna get some food. I need food. I'll make some sandwiches.
Okay. Hold on. Todd's free. I'm gonna talk to him.
I'll drop you off then.
Okay. Why couldn't the meeting have just been earlier? How could Forrest do this? How could he do this? I just wanna fly.
Of course. Gio told me he's around.
Yeah, the barcade.
I don't think this meeting should happen at the barcade.
Okay. Well, then Todd will drive somewhere else.
It's a good idea.
Bum. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to say it'll be alright?
Why? What? I don't need to be coddled.
It'll be okay.
I just said I don't need to be coddled.
It'll be okay. It'll all work out, don't worry.
You are not listening to me. You are saying what you want to say.
I'll talk to you after this.
Yep.
Hey.
Hi.
Oops. Figured I'll just.
Yeah.
We can go out back. I don't think anybody's here.
Oh, okay.
Door's just bad. Somebody actually managed to walk in here at one point and then put it on Life Invader.
Oh shoot.
And we threatened him. He didn't really take. He like took a picture of just like the garage wall. Is that your? That's not your Riata, is it?
No. I think that's
Oh,
Blair's.
it must be I think it's I think it's the one sold to Roach. It's your moped though, right?
Oh, there's my moped.
Yeah. Thought it was yours. All right.
They're about
we
to
can
claim
just
it
go
from
over
insurance.
Here. Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, it's been down here. All right. So, how's everything been? How fun has it been to
Oh, it's been an
talk
absolute
to
nightmare.
18 people about everything at once?
It's been a nightmare.
Yep. It's been a nightmare for a while. I just wanted to, I mean, obviously we need to have the group meeting, but I also just like having one-on-ones when I can, because I feel like it's easier to get thoughts off without worrying with what this person might say or react to this or that. So I try to do it in some circumstances, just to see where your head's at, how you feel about everything. If you have questions, you know, maybe on their side, what you think we need to do to fix shit, make things work again, this and that.
So overall, from everything I've heard, the biggest issue is, well, I mean, obviously Forrest's actions were a big issue, but in the aftermath of it, it seems like Cole and Jethro were very loud in terms of the decisions that were made afterwards. And then whatever the fuck happened with the benches has been brought up multiple times to me. So in terms of Forrest's side, he's got the most hard feelings towards Cole and Jethro.
Yep.
And I don't know if there's any fixing that.
Yeah. I mean, I could tell. I tried. So, I mean, when the decision happened, I tried to tell Forrest, like, this isn't permanent at all. It doesn't need to be. Just don't like burn bridges. Don't go out, you know, mad, setting everything on fire and like make this impossible in the future. And then something happened with a weapons bench, which I think Cole fucked up on. I think he did something kind of petty.
He did something extremely petty from the sounds of it, and that's coming from not only Forrest, but multiple accounts.
Yes, he made the comment you can have every bench in the garage, but the weapons bench wasn't in the garage because it was moved.
Yes.
In case of the raid.
Or it was like, you can have every bench that's here right now.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, and it wasn't there,
and
so
it was
that's what his excuse was.
Yeah.
Which was silly because first off, it's just, you know, clever for no purpose, and second, I don't give a shit about that thing right now. It makes bombs so that I don't need bombs.
And literally, I think, well, it was just salt. It was literally petty.
Yeah, and it was his response to, because Forrest pissed him off because Forrest said some fucked up stuff as well. Basically, saying he can't use the benches because he's not a good enough mechanic.
Right.
Which pissed Cole off because we were purposely feeding Forrest, you know, material so he could be the better mechanic to start off.
Right.
So it's just back and forth. And I told him, I was like, this whole claiming whose is what is going to be messy because we all, you know, or not even me, but a lot of people worked in on that together, and it was just kind of a group effort. There was no, this is mine, this is yours type of deal. So it was going to be messy. So, I mean, I think other than the weapons bench and like that stuff, it was done fine. Like we just made the benches with the benches we had to where both parties had benches. So I think it worked out okay, but it was definitely messy at the time. But yeah, I mean, the Jethro Forrest thing has never been good, that dynamic. Cole and Forrest were fine. I just think they're both pretty loud in some ways and can both be hot-headed, which can clash when there's any type of conflict.
Yeah.
I think that could be fixed, honestly, because I think they worked well together. And
I don't know how that's going to, right now.
It'll take time.
Forrest is very, very adamant that he wants nothing to do with Cole and Jethro.
Right.
I'm putting that flat out there.
Yeah, no, he's told me that.
Yeah. I don't got an issue. I tend to, you know, try to separate whatever issues Forrest has got going on.
Yeah.
Whatever shit I got going on. Mostly so I can mediate. But if it turns like Forrest just ain't comfortable here, that's, and if he ain't never gonna be comfortable here, that's gonna be an issue for me in the long run.
Yep. Well, it seems like Cole and Jethro have cooled off a bit. Thankfully, I mean, I feel like I've hopefully pushed that a bit myself. It's like I told you at the time we had the talk. Melvin, Cole, and Jethro were adamant that we needed to take a break with Forrest being on the roster, which I think was probably the right move, anyways. I've already said I don't know if we're gonna have some group, fucking everybody involved meeting at any point. If both parties want to, we can. I'll put my foot down now and just say that I'm fine with Forrest coming back at this point, even if whether it's on the roster or off the roster, whichever way. He's welcome to be here. If anybody has an issue with it, then they can just leave themselves. I'm comfortable saying that now. I don't know if Forrest is fine with that. It doesn't seem like it anymore, even though I told him when we first kind of split, it seemed like he was okay with it. But I think through the whole Geo stuff now, he feels like he doesn't need to come back, which is fine. Like if he's happy elsewhere, that's fine. My thing now is I don't want everybody to go elsewhere, because I made it very clear to Star and Evie, like right at the beginning of this, when this happened, that I still wanted them around. I basically told Evie, like, you are fully in charge of the bar. If you want to be, you can make the calls. Like, you're a bar manager, which she's been the bar manager for a while. And unfortunately, they just haven't really been around. I think they just planned to take a break as well until you came back.
Yeah.
But I feel like I've made it known to them that I want them around. I've told Sean that I'm comfortable with him being around. Like, it's just Forrest that doesn't want to come back. Like, it is what it is. It just sucks if it's makes like the whole group not want to be around, just because of what happened with Forrest.
Right. And I think that there also needs to be a discussion of like what the group kind of is, I suppose. Because I think that's where a lot of the, not that we have to put a label like, is it a gang, is it ain't, if it's not a gang, but more in the terms of I don't know exactly what happened in the aftermath of Forrest doing like what he did, but I guess the amount of just panic that I guess kind of set in afterwards.
It was a shit show. It really was, like, between the anger on like Cole and Jethro and Melvin side, and like me trying to kind of steady everything, and then Geo biting at the opportunity by lying to both sides, like telling me that we got to get Forrest out of here, he's bad for business, and then helping Forrest and offering him a job right after. And like it was something, because you basically had me making a decision to like get Forrest out to protect the barcade potentially, because like we didn't know what was going to happen, right, with an investigation,
right?
Because let's be honest, a good investigation would have brought more panic into the barcade. like a good investigation. Like you would have seen first off, it's got to be easy to see that we fired Forrest right after. I'm sure that's in like log somewhere, but they didn't look at that. I guess it didn't really sound like they interrogated much. So because of their lack of interrogation, nothing really happened. But you know that easily the connect could have been made. And then we also got the bomb from Finley that he let us know that Forrest was being looked into for selling explosives to a government employee. So it was a lot at once. And so they were, you know, I was trying to calm down Colin because they were just like, "Oh, we're fucked." And I'm not really the paranoid type. I'm sitting here like, "Oh, well, they're gonna have to come up with a good case to bring the barcade into it." And then I'm getting played by Geo, and Forrest is eating it up. And then Forrest and Star and Evie and Sean are brought into it from Geo. And I don't know if they're eating it up, but they did go work for him as well. And it was just a lot going on. And now I just feel like it's been a lot of fucking like lies on that side for no good reason to like poach people from here. When in reality, we should just be working on making it work with the people that fucking bought this place.
Yeah, I don't know what Geo's doing. Geo's just kind of geoing about.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I've been told like there's been a lot of lies brought to me, not even by like just by other people, just with Geo. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. Like even yesterday, I get called by someone in Finley shop saying that Geo just called them and told them that I found a weed operation on Kaio.
What?
Which just hasn't happened. Like I wish I have.
Right.
And then what else? He told them that he was the one that owned the barcade. He told them that he was the one that paid for the first key to the cellar of the 10K. Just like shit like that. And then all this stuff about him saving the barcade. Like he was the one that moved the guns, which isn't true. And he was the one that blocked the entrance. Is the only reason they didn't find it, which
That
isn't
I've
true
heard
because
of
I
a
read the
whole
warrant.
lot. Yep.
Yeah, none of that. I mean, none of that is simply just not true, which I get those lies, right? Because it's kind of pushing a narrative to them that like he's a good leader and reactor and shit like that, which I guess is fine. But the stuff like him paying for things and other stuff is just weird. And I don't know, it's just a lot of lies that have been pathed in. Which is a shame because even with Geo leaving, like I know how he is. I'm still willing to work with him safely because I know he can do good business. But now there's just so many fucking lies coming out, and then the kind of the poaching of him seeing the opportunity of like Forrest friends and kind of turning them against us is pretty fucked up, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Considering he was an investor in this place as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's like it feels like now it feels like Forrest is kind of he was originally apologetic and wanting to fix things, which I appreciated, and that's why I went to bat for him.
Mm-hmm.
I still will, but now it feels like it's kind of turned into him feeling like the victim, and now Cole and Jethro are more so maybe willing to be apologetic, so it's kind of flipped on its head.
Yeah, because apparently, I guess Jethro walked away from the conversation when Forrest, and it just
Jethro doesn't do well with like kind of awkward conversation at all. That was kind of on me. I probably shouldn't have made that conversation happen so quickly. I kind of I just called Jethro in on it.
Yeah.
And he wasn't too comfortable in that conversation. But he needs to work on it. Like you're gonna have those talks.
Right. No, I mean I talked to Jethro and he seems fine with it now, but now that like you said, it seems to have kind of
Yeah, it's flipped. Forrest doesn't want to really be here anymore, and the others are. Which we said if it cooled off, we would welcome it in. I feel like Forrest should just, we could talk again. I feel like he's been kind of aggravated when we talk about it lately.
Mm-hmm.
I still do think he should take accountability for what happened, like, regardless.
I told him what he did was dumb.
Yeah, like, but I just don't think anything's broken. And I don't think just, there's a lot of people that are going to be working here. We've brought in a few more people too since you've been gone. Like,
yeah, I meant
it's okay to not like
Ruben.
someone. Yep, Ruben's great. He's already kind of kicking it out of the park with events, which is something we needed.
Mm-hmm.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, it's when you got 15, 20 people working in something, like, it is okay to not be the best of friends with somebody, in the group. Like, that's the thing. If everybody comes back, Forrest will still be closer to you and Evie and Star and Sean, and that's completely fine. Everyone will have, like, their comfort groups. As long as we're talking and communicating together, everything will still work fine.
Yeah, which is also why I, in all honesty, like, I'm sure. So I was trying to think about how to. I told Forrest. Well, I mean, I think I said this before. I told Forrest, like, I don't want to leave, but if him, like, just not being comfortable here is an issue, then that'll become an issue for me.
Right.
And if something like either changing how things, slightly run out of here, like making sure everybody gets, like, I know how we talked about in the first place that if everybody just cooks their own food and then takes what they earn, in terms of payment, or, just ensuring that when people are working, they're getting paid. Like, I don't mind coming up with a system for that.
Yeah.
If some restructure needs to happen like that, and then just kind of refocusing on, and that's what I meant on, like, what the group kind of is. Like, if we're going to be more business oriented or more, crime oriented.
Right. Well, yes, everything's tricky right now anyways, right? Because there's a lot of, like, uncertainty, I guess, in the state in general.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am more criminal. I would generally be more criminal focused, but not right now because I'm not going to go out robbing ATMs.
Right.
So I'm just kind of keeping my head down. I'm still, like, I'm not, like, I'm a lawyer, but that's not what I want to do.
Right.
I'm a lawyer because it's decent money, and I'm, people, I've built a decent reputation with people not thinking I'm a criminal. Like, there's just good aspects of it, which is why I continue doing it. But yeah, that's not, like, what I want to do moving forward.
Right.
The plan was always, like, you have the people who prefer the bar and like that kind of stuff, which, it seemed like, which doesn't mean you can't do crime, right? Like Evie, for example, like, she focuses on that, but Evie still goes out and does some stuff with us from time to time. Same with Penny. So I'm never going to, like, force anyone into any type of role. Ideally, once stuff starts opening up, we can kind of figure out our own paths a little better, but that's been difficult right now because there's not too much going on there. So we just kind of have to run the bar and go through with it. And then, yeah, like, with the money, that's been tough because it's kind of hard to have a good system without it being super meticulous, like keeping logs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we were telling Evie to put money out of the bank account for the business, and then we would put it back in. And then my plan was, once we got up to like 20K, was to start paying more bonuses, which is what I've been doing. It's kind of hard to have a good system. Like, if you want to log your sales, it'd be easier. I just don't know if people want to do that. I don't want anyone to feel like they're going through a whole lot of shit just to make some money. So, like, I think the best thing you do is just say what, this is how long you worked. I worked the bar today from this time, and I'll take some cash out to make sure you're accounted for it.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a decent balance built up, and a lot of us are also doing pretty well individually. So, like, I don't mind feeding money into the bar. Like I've got my cars, I've got good money saved up. And Cole's
Yeah.
kind of the same way.
Yeah, I think that might help in terms of things.
Yeah, like I was trying to pay Evie there toward the end before things got bad. 'Cause we didn't really have money until that first event, you know, the grand opening, and it gave us like I don't know 12 grand or something from just that night. And so I think I think Melvin paid her like 2 grand out of the account one night, and then I paid her 1,000 a few days later. And yeah, I also just told her to be, you know, she's like I'm working too much. So I was like, just tell us. I want her to be open as well. I thought we were getting on a good path with her, and then this all kind of happened, which just muddied things, obviously. But the bar, you know, the bar's done fine. Like, honestly, we'll see what happens. But in terms of like Cole and Penny and Melvin and them, I feel like this situation sort of kicked them into gear because I did kind of get into them a bit. I was like, you guys have been kind of closed off, haven't been helping a ton, haven't been meeting new people. Like, you're gonna have to get going on this shit. And they have, like, they've stepped up. They've opened the bar every single day. You know, me as well, I've been cooking more, trying to help out as much as I can. So that's been good because they've been working a lot more. And I feel like maybe everyone was a bit reliant on Evie too much.
Yeah. That's good then. So
yeah, because now Penny's like a master chef. I'm pretty close to the top level chef. Melvin's pretty good now as well. So there's a lot of people that can cook and help out.
we just have to see if Forrest he's really set.
Yeah.
On not having I'm not good at interpersonal shit in terms of Forrest's opinions on people because I don't really have strong opinions on nobody. If I don't like something, I tend to just say it, and people take it as it is. Like, I don't know what I think about Gio, so there's just that. Like, I don't have an opinion on it. I just don't know what I think. But right now, Forrest has a real strong opinion against Cole and Jethro, and I don't know how to even approach. Yeah.
Well, so there's three different paths now, right? So the one is, you know, Forrest is just completely out, and because of that, all of you guys kind of decide to go out, and then we'll just have to, you know, that is what it is, which would suck. I really don't know that anybody really wants that except for Forrest at this point. But, you know, Forrest is loud, and he has, you know, and you guys are very good friends with him, so I get that if he doesn't want to be around here, it'd be tough for everybody else to be around here. Path 2 is Forrest is willing to just come back, and he's fully on board, and we try to just continue on and fix the bullshit on the way. Then I guess path 3, which seems maybe the most likely now, is Forrest still doesn't really want to work with us necessarily. He still wants to do his own thing, but he's at least willing to be around, and everyone but him continues back here, and he's just kind of like a hang around here with you guys, but also still works at the VU. That seems the most likely, and maybe it would be the easiest way to like continue on, because maybe eventually he does come back if he keeps getting more and more comfortable. Because I don't like it. It would just suck if you and Evie and Star and Sean all leave just because Forrest doesn't want to be here. If we're welcoming him back, which I think we kind of are, I would hope that he would just be willing to try out to just be around, you know, and let you guys still work at the place we all helped buy and build.
Yeah,
but
well,
a lot of that kind of depends on him, and I guess all of you too, in reaction to what he decides.
Yeah. Well, I know Gio's around, and I think he wants to have the meeting at the top of the hour.
Yeah, I don't know how
Alright,
that's
John.
gonna go.
Oh, I think it's gonna go terribly.
Well, yeah, I just gotta. Is it just supposed to be a few of
Oh,
us, or
I
are we
have no
supposed to just
fucking
bring
idea.
anybody?
I was so tired last night.
Yeah.
I was so tired, and then apparently it was
Yeah.
supposed to be a bunch of hours ago, and then they fucked up the times. So, yeah.
Well, I couldn't have. Mondays, I'm pretty late on
Yeah.
Mondays, so
Yeah, I
couldn't
figured.
have been around earlier. Yeah, we'll see how. I haven't really talked to Gio about anything super important. We've sort of just been brushing shoulders.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm generally pretty civil and calm
Mm-hmm.
and straightforward, but I'm pretty rattled about some of the shit I keep hearing on that side. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure this is gonna go great. And everything will be fixed after this meeting.
Yeah.
I need to just make one phone call, and then
Yeah, you're good.
I don't even know where the fucking meeting's happening.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
So I don't know when this meeting's happening exactly, but do got a question for you.
Yeah, by all means, ask away.
Okay. When am I on speaker?
What was that?
Am I on speaker?
No, it's just me running around the
Okay.
casino back here looking for chips for this
Okay.
person.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier. So do you still want to work at the barcade?
I do. So there was an issue I ran into, and I talked with this to Penny as well as I was taking a break to essentially just step away from everything while everybody figured their stuff out. Because I got tired of everybody having all these sidebars, everybody, I get everybody needs to vent and everything like that, but it's like consistent. Like I'm talking Geo and Forrest make, fun of how Cole sounds and shit like that, and it's just really irritating. So I talked with Penny about it, and I told her that, I had a talk with Todd a little ways back, and mentioned that I wanted to wait till you were around because A,
Jesus Christ.
put a lot of time and effort into that place, and B, I didn't want you to feel like you're just like up and abandoned by everybody from leaving. Because Sean left it, Forrest left it, and I'm like, I'm not just gonna leave Lilac behind and make her, what the fuck's going on, It's not right and fair on her at all. So I told him that straight up. I'm like, I'm gonna wait till she comes back, see how everything is, and we'll go from there and figure things out. So I took the time to take my break and figure out, what the fuck I'm doing too. But I do want to work there, and I think it was like 2 or 3 days later, I took a little bit of a break from not working at the barcade to just kind of have my own. I got removed from the Life Invader account and access to the actual bank account. So it's not like if I wanted to work, I'd be able to physically get the money to go make the food and like be able to sell it. So basically it was just like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but okay.
Okay.
But I explained that to Penny, and Penny apologized about that and everything. I'm like, it's okay. I said, I trust and love everybody there, and, everybody's been nice to me and everything, and I respect them, letting me take the time to, do what I need to do to figure myself out. But I was just going to wait until everybody came back because it was just the wisest idea because I didn't want to leave everybody high and dry. I didn't want to, be forced to pick sides because your brother also, on the day of, basically
I heard what he did. I heard what he did on the day of. I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
It's just how he can be. So I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. It was just a lot of like different opinions all at the same time, and I'm not confrontational when it comes to that stuff. I like to figure a solution, like, turn the negativity into something positive, and it's just been a hell of a fucking few weeks.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't, if Forrest chooses not to come back, right? Would you still come back?
I would still work at the barcade. Yeah, like I'm at a point where it's like so I work at both the VU and the barcade. I already told them prior to any of this ever happening for us to begin with that the Lost was asking me to come work at the VU to begin with, and you know, as a bar person, not as like any management or anything like that. And I told them, like, you know, they're only opening up on certain days, so essentially it would be I would work the barcade, and then like on the days that they're open, if they needed me, I would go to them, kind of thing. In total, I've worked 2 shifts with the VU, and that's ever since it's opened. So really, I haven't been working at all at anywhere. I took my break from the barcade just to, you know, actually figure out what I wanted to do, and that's when I bought the business license to start petitioning to get that community lot and start doing that community thing instead of, you know, I guess putting myself in the middle of things or anything like that. Just kind of, you know, pushing myself to the side so they can figure out what they're doing, because it's, you know, the day that it happened, like, they didn't include me in conversations, and then suddenly, like, out of nowhere, Jethro was just like, "Wow, I appreciate you, Evie," and stuff, and I was just upstairs waiting to hear back from them, and I was cooking at the time, and it was just very strange, like, all this, you know, appreciation kind of came out of nowhere. And then you know, Cole was messaging me more, saying like, "Oh, if you want to do something, let me know." It just felt really awkward, and I was just like, I don't really agree with the like suddenty of things.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense, because it feels like it felt like I was conditional.
Yeah, I don't agree with
I
that.
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't privy to the conversation they had downstairs. Like, they were having a conversation, but they didn't want to include me, and I thought I was taking time. Like, I thought I was putting the effort in to show them that I wanted to be there and everything like that. And it really just came down to, like, yes, I already knew they were appreciative. They gave me some bonuses along the way, to which I just put as food money and just continued to put into the business because I wanted to grow the business. I didn't want to, you know, I don't need to line my account for anything. Like, if I'm in it, I'm in it, you know. It's just, it felt weird after that. So it was just one of those, I wanted to step back and figure things out for myself and wait till, you know, just getting tired of these side conversations, man.
Yeah, I felt like I needed to have them. So, okay. I just wanted to very quickly hear your side of things and where you stood. So,
About the
I
money at the
appreciate
end of
it.
the day. Yeah.
Okay, so money.
Yeah, no money. I don't care about it.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I would still love to work there. I mean, we've been there since day one. Like, why would I want to stop working there?
All right, sounds good. Okay, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Okay.
And try to talk to Gio.
Yeah, if you hear about where the heck we're supposed to meet, can you let me know?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hello. I got Geo texting me now.
I don't think there's enough. Well, who's not around? Melvin.
I need a ride here.
Star or Sean around?
Let me see if Star's around.
I'm trying to. I have to run and run back, but still can't get it done.
So, Evie wants to work here no matter what.
Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
She told Penny that a few days ago. I've let everybody do their thing since our last meeting. I haven't reached out to anybody. Just let everybody go about their days. And she hadn't come here, which is fine. I just wasn't sure where she stood on everything.
Mm-hmm. No, she I mean, she poured her heart and soul into this place. So,
Yep. And I told her, she's the bar manager. You're a business manager. You guys have a lot of say, really, to do whatever you want with the barcade itself. And I think I hope you guys find value in that, because whatever Geo promised, like, she promised a lot of shit, I know. I was told 60 people working at the VU currently, employees.
oh, I have no fucking idea.
Oh. I'd like to think here, at least, we have a little bit more of a tighter connection and can kind of do things without there being 40 people involved, And also, like, with, time zones, like, I'm a bit later, so it really fucking helps with you, and I guess Evie's a bit later again now too, but kind of making the barcade be open a bit more throughout the day because you're around earlier. Because for all intents and purposes, in those earlier times, you'll be
Yeah, I'm usually around a
the
bit
boss
earlier.
at those.
Yeah.
You'd be essentially the boss at those hours, making the calls, whatever. Because, well, I think Cole's been waking up pretty early to try to help as well, but I'm later, and Penny's usually later.
Yeah, actually, I got a text I told you I got a text last Thursday of somebody that wanted to work here. And I don't mind, like, once we, if we, if people come back, like you said, I don't think we need anybody. At the same time, if we ever get to a point where we have the finances to, I'm pretty sure we're at the point where we could keep the 2 front doors open. Like, just keep those unlocked, right? like we initially talked about, and then just
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the manager's office be locked?
So I think as long as the fridges that came with the place,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody can get in those. I'm not sure about the fridges we put down.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to test that?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna like just fire you real quick and then bring you back on after. See if you can like open. I guess even this one here.
I just went in this one. I can get in this one.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna take your roll off real quick. So I'm curious if these doors lock.
Oh, watch Forrest see this and like fucking freak out. Oh no, you don't see it. Eve, you see it, I suppose.
All right, you should be kicked, not a 0. Does it recognize your thumbprint?
Nope. Cannot see it.
Oh, you can't open it?
Nope, cannot.
Okay, so yeah, there really is no reason not to just leave it unlocked.
And then we can have people come in and hang out as well.
Right, yeah. And that would be easier to hire people without giving them keys.
Mm-hmm.
Although they still need the... Actually, so I think... Oh, that's actually perfect because I could give them no keys to where I wouldn't have to worry about them moseying down here, but I could give them access to storage still.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right, let me hire you back here. What's your state ID?
10, 15, 16.
That's good to know. I didn't know that even these had the thumbprints on them. That's nice. Yeah, we brought Ruben on. Somebody named Jane. I was probably going to hire tonight, depending how long this goes. She's, we met her a few days ago. She's big personality, pretty funny.
Yeah, this
Wants to
person
help out
that
as well.
messaged me, this has been the first got there somebody named Ken. Oh, Ken, the fucking limo driver.
Oh, Ken. Yeah, we
Yeah.
know Ken. Ken comes in here a lot.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
like Ken.
he was great. She first messaged me June 11th, and I responded then. And then she just messaged me last Thursday. So she's the only one that I took their number down and everything. And then they actually like followed up.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we'll just have to see, what we might need
Mhm.
hours.
I don't mind like finding people, but if we can just keep the 2 front doors open and have people come in and
Yeah,
then
just
that's-
never even bother locking
Yeah.
those. Might as well, yeah. There's no concerns, I guess, for people coming in here.
Mhm.
They shouldn't be able to take anything.
We'll just have to figure out. Well, actually, we'll just move the safe. Yeah, I don't think I'm leaving, so.
All right. Well, I mean, I still want to
Mhm.
I want Forrest to feel like he can come in here.
Mhm.
But that's just a different conversation, I guess. But
Yeah.
I'm worried this talk's gonna make things worse since Gio's involved.
Yeah.
Because I don't like what's happened there.
No.
Yeah, we've still just been making sales, like we were doing when you were around still, just depositing in that way. We're trying to be a bit better about, buying ingredients and not necessarily cooking them.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
easier now that if people are on master shifts, because that's
Yeah.
the main reason people were cooking before, was to, you know.
Right.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
see.
just gonna leave it unlocked.
Yeah,
Go ahead and do that.
I guess the question is, where do we want to meet?
And who's supposed to be in, like, is there supposed to be only a certain people involved in this?
I have no idea, because I
Is
did
this
not plan
forest
it.
thing?
I mean, I would have assumed it would be forest. I mean, I guess we need to talk to Geo.
Yeah. Penny made this little patio,
This-
which is
this
kind of
looks-
nice sometimes to just,
Yeah.
you
This
want to
looks
get
great.
outside. When I'm working, I usually just sit out here, and then if somebody shows up, I'll walk in with them.
No, that's a great idea. Fuck. Let me call Forrest.
Alright.
Hello.
Cough drop.
What's up?
Okay. Where is this meeting gonna happen?
I don't think that was discussed.
Okay, where do you want it to happen?
I could care less where it happens.
Okay, and who's supposed to be at this meeting?
Everybody.
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 Okay.
At least everybody that wants to be there. I don't know.
Shit. Well, just me and Todd at the barcade right now.
Hmm. I don't think it should happen at the barcade.
No, it probably should not. I more meant like to see if people were here.
Honestly, the only real important people that should be there is me, you, Geo, and Todd.
Why don't we just do that?
We could.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll go pick up Geo then.
Alright, where do you want to meet?
That's an excellent question. Somewhere secluded and private.
So where do you want to meet?
I'm trying to think of a secluded spot where we could talk. We should also get Evie too. I think Evie wanted to be a part of the conversation. She's at the dam. We could talk at the dam.
Why don't we
maybe?
talk at the dam over on a hill?
Dam.
Okay.
The dam.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. See you up there.
Oh, hold on. Geo said the casino rooftop.
Also a decent spot.
Let's do the rooftop.
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah.
pick. I'll go swing and pick up Evie.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, casino rooftop. It's gonna be You, me, Geo, Evie, and Forrest. Unless you want to
Alright.
bring anybody else. I don't know if anybody else is around, but
I don't think anybody's around.
also if you want to bring anybody else.
Yeah, I was gonna try to bring Penny at least,
Okay.
but I don't think she's around.
I think the more people we get involved at this point, the messier it might be. I do agree that we should have a meeting with everybody at some point, but
Yeah, no, that's why I was gonna choose Penny because she's pretty level-headed. All right, like now?
yep, like now.
All right, I'll bring my car out.
All right. Oh boy.
All right, here we go. Looking forward to this?
Yeah, so much. Looking forward to this being over.
That's fair, yeah. If only you knew how everybody was just sitting around waiting for you for the last 2 weeks to do anything.
Sorry about that.
It's not your fault.
Whoops. Just, you know, wait
Watch
for
it,
it to get
man.
worse.
Wait for what?
Wait for this to just make it worse. And be like, oh man, she should not have come back.
Yeah, I almost wonder if it will. Because, I don't know. I'll try to be calm. Maybe I don't even need to bring up the Geo lies yet.
Yeah, maybe we just keep that one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see, you know, what Forrest wants out of this talk, and we'll be okay.
I think he's gonna be most disappointed in me. So I'll just shoulder that one.
Yeah, that's not fair at all to you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it still was like a consequence, you know, even if it wasn't dealt with the best.
Good luck, folks. I mean, got a 10 here.
I think it's right here.
Hence me getting the low ball. Here's 20. And we're at 11. We got us a blackjack.
That's 17.
Chips, please. Post time in a minute.
Did you go stand with the governor, Dad?
Were you here for that?
No, I was here for the aftermath though, and I saw the blood stain.
Guess we'll just stay in here for now. Okay. Just anywhere up here.
I guess so.
You talked to Sean much? Where's
Yes.
where's his head at?
Well, I wish I got to talk to him just a bit more. He thought the meeting was earlier today. So.
Well, I'd love for Sean to come back too. I'd kind of just getting to know him, but I think me and Sean would work well together. I think he's the right amount of crazy. Hello? Where? Oh.
Oh.
I think I saw Evie, but she walked back into
Yeah.
the door.
Forrest is just taking a leak right there.
I'm gonna join him actually.
It's kind of weird, but okay. How you doing,
Hello.
Alec? Nice bag.
Thank you.
Hello. Are you upstairs? All right. We go out, like go straight from the door. You'll see another sitting area a little bit lower. We're sitting here. Nah, there's a nice couch here.
So that's where the governor died.
Yeah, but look at us right here. I see you walking there on your phone. We're over here, to your left. There's a fire. Yeah, down the no, stop. Yeah. Now go down those stairs. You see us over here by this fire pit? Yeah, okay. It's Evie.
She just
Why
said,
are they in the bushes?
oh, they're peeing?
Yeah, they're peeing together.
That is a very awkward thing to walk up.
A little bit.
A little bit. Hello. I love the color on you.
Thank you.
It's very lovely.
I just think of it as it's where the governor died.
Yeah. How could Missy do this?
How could she do this?
I swear, every time, everything that had to do with that case, she was there for.
Yep.
Every single damn time.
Forrest has a weak bladder, so we'll just have to wait.
I know it.
Who's playing on the radio? Somebody just... Oh. Always forget Dom's on my radio.
I didn't realize Dom was on the radio all the time.
Huh?
I realized Dom was on the radio all the time now.
Not always. We have like I don't know. There's too many channels now. There's not enough channels because we still regularly have random people on any channel we pick.
It was like yesterday, we were on a radio station and all you could hear was like a bunch of people talking about how they were being chased by cops and stuff.
Yeah, yesterday I acted like a cop because somebody got on our station. And I was like, this is 232 to 674. What's your 20?
I'll
And they were like-
76 to your
Yeah.
14.
They were like, why the fuck are the cops on this? You guys are so fucking clueless that you don't have encrypted channels?
Start shouting like blue 42, blue 42. I don't know.
I had
Fuck
them
that
in my sights. Take the shot.
And then they left the channel right after that, so it worked.
Hell yeah. They start spamming it with the button.
Yeah,
they
me
just
and
let-
Melvin were just like going back and forth, like 226, 342, like just random ass numbers. And yeah, they dipped.
Jesus Christ, Forrest.
Oh, Todd, I met Gordon today.
You what?
I met Gordon today.
Oh, Gordon.
Yeah, Zuck's dad.
Oh, that's very cool.
It's very interesting. It was like
Is that what he
maybe
said a lot?
5 minutes ago, and I was driving towards the lighthouse, and he some sick air on a bike, and hit a transport truck and flew really far.
Gordon, yeah, Gordon's a funny guy. Did he just tell you how everything's cool a lot?
Oh, actually, he was very thankful, and he mentioned that if I ever needed help, you know.
Oh yeah, he's very
just-
polite.
Yeah. Talked about how proud he was of his son, and
Uh-huh.
he asked if I was a cop, and I said no. Helped him out, got him to the
Has his dad been in town recently?
Zuck's dad?
No, no.
Gordon?
Gordon's dad.
Gordon has a
Ah,
dad that's around?
He was
Yeah.
picking up a friend. or
Forrest
maybe
has
that-
his
Oh, no, yeah, I know his dad, yeah. Real old, right?
Mm-hmm. Got no eyes.
I'm not too sure. I met the guy today. Told him to live his stuntman dreams, but just do it a little bit more safely next time.
forget how to do a placed emote. I'm going to throw him off this building.
I swear, Forrest has the biggest bladder I know. I think one time he said he had to pee, and then it was like 30 minutes later. Todd had to go check and make sure he didn't fall into the toilet or anything.
Yeah, that took him a very long time. Well, Penny's on the way, so I guess she gets a little bit of time to show up.
Okay, now I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna see if I can beat him.
Probably will.
Get back.
Something Forrest just not peeing anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
What?
Alright, when Lilac went to pee, you got
Lilac
up.
just went to take a piss in your
Oh,
bed.
that's great. That's fantastic. I want to sit next to my sister.
Gio, did you dye your hair?
No, it's wet.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Way to call me out, Evie, jeez.
I'm sorry, it just looked darker from far.
No, it's bad.
Comfy there, Forrest?
Always.
What the fuck?
Just taking a seat, man.
I've never known anybody over like
6
years old like sitting like that without the blood rushing to their head.
Maybe sit up.
No, I'm fine. I'm great.
Your head's getting red.
It is. I'm training.
Well, why?
To be an astronaut or something? Pilot?
I don't know what I don't know what I'm training for, but I'm training.
I think you're training to be a pilot at this point.
I'll give you an answer once I realize what I'm training for.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you'll give us an answer when you realize what you're training for.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say like, here's the answer. What I'm training for is, and you just didn't say anything.
That'd be kind of funny.
You cold?
Cold. Never would expect you to be cold right now.
Sit by the fire.
I am by the fire.
Sorry, I also got a granola bar. Oh my god, I'm too thirsty. I can't jump.
Try really hard. You can do it. Oh.
The hell was that?
Forest?
I'm gasping for air.
Oh, it's because Lilac's here finally. I thought.
Alright, you're one to talk.
You done from your piss?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I saved a spot right here
Oh
for
my
you, man.
God.
I said I wanted to sit next to you.
She was taking on a leak. She couldn't hear over the sound of a stream.
Yes.
What?
There's a seat. Right
Let
there.
Let me sit.
Right. I am. I'm sorry. I'm not in your way, am I?
Fucking big feet.
What? Big feet? Okay. I wish we could have everybody here for this meeting, as there's a lot of... I feel a lot of what has been said has either been misconstrued or misunderstood. And today, with this, hopefully nobody feels like they're attacked, as a lot of us here just want to uncover what is truth and what is not. Gives everybody peace of mind, and maybe we could all get over it and do something else. Fucking, why is it every time I want to fucking do something, I get a phone call? Hello? Tommy, you busy? No, I'm at the top of the casino. No, I don't need help, but it's nothing like that. But if you'd like to, we're having that meeting we talked about. Okie doke. Bye-bye. Yes, go in the elevators to management. Bye-bye. Okay. What was I saying? Truth. Yes. So, let us just start us off with the origins. Prior to me even doing anything what I did to prior. Poor choice of words. I wanna start back with Gio's investment into the barcade and how much that really was. Because I've heard he's
Oh, boy.
invested 200, he's invested little to nothing, he's invested 20,000. I want to hear what the amount was, because that does matter. The context does matter.
I'm pretty sure the amount I invested was like $2,500, but my purpose was not to be a financier.
That amount sounds about right to me. Yeah.
Okay. Are there any questions so far, Evie, Lilac?
No.
And we do have a record of this, right? There was the day we all pooled our money together for everybody's total amounts of what we invested.
Yeah.
Okay. And if that adds up, cool. So far, nothing is bad. Now, there was the talk of Gio's position, and from my understanding with the roster that we had, I believe Gio had the CFO position, something along the lines of just a coordinator, a secondary hand, the second boss. That is how I understood it. That is how I imagine other people took it.
I think he was labeled as a business manager, if I'm not mistaken, on the roster. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
CFO. CFO was Martin, but he didn't end up really coming around, so he got removed. He's a numbers guy.
Okay. Let's fast forward a little bit to the gun deal, which was the gun deal we made with the Lost.
Mm-hmm.
The total we made from that was 10 grand.
Correct.
Hello.
One
Hello,
went to
Benny.
You, one went to Cole. 8 was put in the safe.
And then a couple days, I'm not exactly sure when it happened, as at this point, the codes to the safe changed. And I believe we were discussing at that point in time that the floor safes and everything else that belongs business-wise should be to the people who are running the business legitimately. Which in this case, it was Evie, Lilac, Penny, Melvin, and Jethro. Does that sound about right?
You mean the one in the office?
The one in the office, yes. The floor safe. That was all the money that we were pooling together from every sale we made at the bar. Yeah.
Not the guns. The guns went downstairs and only Todd had access to it.
Guns went in a personal safe in the bedroom, yeah. Or
But the
gun
money, the money was put in a safe, though. Whether it was in the office or the bunker, it was put in a safe, and then it went missing, and people grew suspicious.
The 8,000 went missing?
No. The code was changed because I put a seller key in there.
And when you put that seller key, that money was still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the money was eventually used to buy a second seller key for a backup.
Okay. Is that about right so far?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I gotta go get Tommy.
Who the fuck is Tommy?
My worker. His supplies were used. He wanted to talk about it.
What up?
What's up?
Does Tommy need to be in this?
I'm not entirely sure what this whole thing is about.
Not either.
Hello, Penny. Hello, Cole.
Oh,
you
God.
guys?
Yeah, yes.
Good to see you.
Forrest is upset. Jesus, don't do that.
Don't fucking do that.
I think
please.
Forrest is upset that this guy's materials were used in bench creation, but nobody was supposed to have any clue that those were his
I didn't
materials in
even
the
know
first
that
place.
they weren't our materials.
Right. So okay. So
Just miscommunication.
right. So they just. So okay. So that's
Why-
just. It's a
Why is
miscommunication.
this guy gonna be here?
I don't know. It's a miscommunication for the sake of everything, just let him air it out.
Well, then, all right, yeah, that's
and
fine.
then
But then that guy
we
needs
can
to
say
just go.
we can say it's a miscommunication. Everybody's sorry, and
That
then he
guy
can
needs to
leave.
just go. I agree.
I don't even know who this person is.
I don't know who Tommy is.
Tommy's a good worker. I'll give him that.
No, I'm sure. It's just, yeah, I mean, he's not involved in the barcade at all.
We're talking logistics, and this guy has a secondary issue. It's something else. Another time, another talk. No?
No,
Yeah.
100%.
I think so,
Yeah.
But I mean, if he wants to do it right now and get it over with, then he can head back out.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, I don't think anybody knew those materials were his.
Nope.
In fact, Forrest didn't. We said we were going to make the benches, and Forrest didn't mention it that night. So
He didn't say anything.
There's no way to know.
Yeah, so it was a mistake. I think it's been rectified. It's not been rectified. You know.
Nah, really, we're just starting. Woo! We're back.
All right.
Welcome
So
Let's
since
talk about Tommy's thing.
yeah,
Oh, Tommy's thing?
yeah,
Yeah.
since he ain't really involved in too much else except for the materials. His materials, is that right?
Yeah. That's fine.
So tell me if you have something to say, and
Other than the materials?
well, if you have something to say about the materials.
Oh, yeah, they took a fuck ton of materials off me.
Well,
Like I'm talking like $5,000 worth.
okay.
Plus.
Well, in terms of, if they took it, I don't think anybody knew whose materials were whose.
Yeah, they were just in a collective single pile.
Right, like if
All in
Forrest
the
had
same place. If they were in a
said-
separate container and things like that, then, I wouldn't have known otherwise that they weren't ours. If that makes sense.
There was a time I did say I was working closely with a lot of scrappers to make this come a thing, and I did say that some of this, and I had a list of exactly what was, some of this stuff is being used to make a mechanic bench for him. Specifically just for him, and none of it was mine.
Well, yeah, but that night we said we were going to make benches and shit by the next day.
Yeah.
And if you had been like, oh, well, a lot of this shit is Tommy's, we would have put that aside.
I did say that.
You did not.
No,
you did not mention anything about materials that night.
I did. I mentioned this to Cole as we were packing up the benches.
Saying before though, like because we used the materials the night before.
Which was the night before that, yeah.
Saying we didn't know, so
After we made
and I'm
the
not really
TNS.
involved. I'm just speaking for them, but they didn't know that whose materials they were.
Even then, I still mentioned this days prior.
I think things
Perhaps maybe it wasn't heard, and if that's the case, that's fine. I'm honestly not really peeved about it.
Yeah, I mean, we
since then,
can
obviously,
resupply it.
it's literally just materials. I don't give a shit about it.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
if your materials were used,
Why are we talking about it?
yeah, so
It's just
you're
there's no intention put into
Right.
like taking somebody else's materials.
No, I don't think it was
Yeah,
done
there was no
maliciously.
malicious,
No,
yeah.
of course not. I'm not. And forgive me if it seemed like I was insinuating as such. I don't think that was the case. It was just misunderstanding, miscommunication, mishappenstance.
Well, let us
All
know
right.
what needs to be
Yeah.
Nothing.
returned or whatever. and we'll do it.
Nothing needs to be replaced.
So,
Well,
so
hold
here,
on. I
so
want
here.
hold on. I want to hear from Tommy though.
What do you want to hear from me?
Do you feel like something needs to be replaced, or would you
I
like
mean-
a replacement in terms of cash or materials?
I'm always scrapping, so I mean, like, you know.
So, would you like the
Would
monetary
an
value,
apology suffice?
or an apology, or
I feel
An
like if it's a
acknowledgement?
miscommunication, then, you know.
there was no crate that was labeled like forest worker stuff?
No. Specifically, all his materials were put in. So I had them separately pooled from one another, like stacks upon stacks.
Mhm.
There was specifically an amount made just for the mechanic bench.
Right, but you know how crates are, and if nobody knows, that somebody's
Yeah,
organizing
but
it a certain way.
100%. 100%.
Right.
So Barcade, those of you who use scraps or whatever, do you acknowledge that it's a possibility you might have used his stuff without knowing it was his?
Oh yeah.
No, yeah,
And
I
do you-
didn't.
And
I
do
didn't
you
know it was his.
apologize if if something went wrong and you didn't realize it was his stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
Tommy, do you accept their apology and acknowledgement that they fucked up, possibly because there was a miscommunication of some sort?
I do.
All right, it's over.
Easy. The simple acknowledgement was A-okay.
Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I didn't know anything about any of that.
Alright.
And I mean, I would have been fine resupplying it or paying for it. Either one.
I said to Cole that night as well. I said, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. He's my worker.
So, not to be that guy. And Tommy, don't take any disrespect from this. If you
Okay, I
do,
won't.
I apologize.
No, I won't.
So, Forrest, you felt the need to bring this here even though it was already dealt with? Solely for the acknowledgement?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has a lot to do with what was happening.
Yeah.
Given that it was revolving also around the materials of the benches and what people were claiming.
Oh my god.
Because we all chipped in for a whole lot of things. Mentioning that bit because materials were used to replace said benches that same night.
All right. Tommy, do you have any other issues, questions, comments, or queries you'd like to bring forward now that we're all here as a council of whatever the fuck this is?
Not really, honestly.
Alrighty then. That's it, Tommy. Don't worry. We got it from here, man.
Okay.
Take it easy, Tommy.
I'll see you guys later.
See you,
Bye-bye.
Tommy.
Yeah, Forrest, where were you?
I feel like we've fast forwarded a little bit regarding the materials, but I believe we were at the money, the 10 grand, and that was the whole thing. So at that point, and I feel like this is where Todd needs to speak a little bit more about. At this point in time, there was already suspicions about Geo, because Todd, you were unaware of most of the gun dealings that were happening. Like, people were suspecting that Geo was selling more than the lost deal that we made of the 10 grand.
No, I don't think we had an inventory question. Did we, Cole? Well, Cole mostly kept track of inventory. My issue with the lost deal is just my uninvolvement at all with it. Because I think the day before, I had mentioned that I wanted to be involved with that kind of thing, and then nobody was even telling me who the guns were being sold to. And such, as well as we were concerned about the loss being looked into for gun trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
So the concern was more so me not involving you in the deal.
In the gun deal, yeah.
Okay. I'll rebuke. We only ever did one gun deal. And the supplier of the guns, Cole, was involved, and the distributor that we had discussed would be distributing because he's loud, Forrest was involved. Cole, when we did that gun deal, 1 of the 10 went to you, right?
Yep.
Forrest, when we did that gun deal, 1 of the 10 went to you, right?
Absolutely.
Todd, did I not tell you we were selling guns to the lost?
Not to the lost, no.
So
I had to.
I didn't tell you we sold guns to the lost.
You told me you didn't want me to know who it was going to that night.
Okay.
But I mean, I got that info from Cole. I wasn't concerned with like inventory or anything like that. It's just at that point, everybody was like, you know, somebody's in charge, somebody's got to be in charge. So I said, all right, I want to know what the fuck's going where and be involved with that. And then, you know, it wasn't.
But had we not had, I just want to say, did we not have conversations, me and you, about if we found something else on the island, we would hand it to the Lost so that they would have an income to be able to purchase our guns?
We had, it's just, I think this was the day after we represented Sanchez and the whole potential Rico shit.
Okay.
So I was a bit concerned there. I know this was mostly pistols, but
it was only pistols. It was 30
yeah.
pistols for $150 each or something like that.
Yeah, and there was one assault rifle and one SMG.
Yeah, because it was actually 28 pistols, but we said 30.
Yep, so we compensated with rifle.
Exactly.
No, the deal itself, I didn't have an issue with. Like in terms of what we sold for the price, it was just purely
The communication, just lack of not knowing and such.
Yeah.
Which that's fair. That's fair.
And this kind of feeds into the night, the infamous night itself, anyways. Because who knows how much things would have changed if you just called me before everything that happened.
You talking to me or Forrest?
No, Forrest.
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah,
no, I was just.
He's talking about when you tried to whack prior.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But we can get there if you're on a
Yeah.
timeline.
I mean, I didn't write any notes about this. I'm just kind of making this up as I go along. I believe what happened next was suspicion started on Geo. Nobody really said much about anything. Just suspicions. So codes were changed. Am I right, Todd?
Codes were. I changed the code when I left town for a few days.
But they were changed due to suspicion.
The one code with the seller key.
I texted you because I was going to start cleaning off that $8,000 to the system. Remember?
Yeah.
But I didn't have the code because you changed it.
Right. So that safe, this really wasn't about the cash. It was about the seller key. I left for a few days.
Okay.
I was very safe over the seller key at the time because we thought it was a gold mine at the time. So I just left, changed the code for a few days, and only Penny was the one that knew about it at the time.
It wasn't about the cash.
Key. Yeah, it wasn't about the cash. It's fucking $8,000.
Just all the context of it, you know. It's just important we clear it up.
To be honest, it was $8,000 when there was like 2 in the bar account.
No, yeah, it was a lot of money. Yeah.
So it was irrelevant to the times. It was a decent amount of coin.
Prior inflation, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the safe change was related to the key, though, like I mentioned. I think I even told Gio that eventually, that I was just being very safe over the key.
Actually, you did. You did, like a while after.
Yeah. Protective, I should say, over the key.
Before we move forward, does anybody at all have any questions, comments, or concerns about the relevant timeline and subject right now?
No.
Sis?
No.
Okay. I believe next is the 40 grand that was stolen from you.
The infamous money that everybody had questions about.
This is a very important, and I feel like everybody should have questions about this, because I know I did, and I'll be the one to start it off. The night I heard about it, I immediately went to everyone and I said, "What the fuck is the matter with this?" And I immediately suspected that this might have been the money from the 10 grand deal that we made with the Lost, but it wasn't. That was cleared up pretty quick. But I still suspected that Gio was taking money, because at this point in time, food was missing from the bar sometimes. And I know Evie and Lilac had concerns about the codes constantly changing and nobody knowing them, and Todd out of town. Like, it was just a bunch of jumbled miscommunication. So I grew suspicious of Geo. And that's what I went to everybody and I said, I don't trust this. I don't trust Geo. I think Geo should step down from guns. And I said I would prefer to work with Roach or Cole on this. At first I was saying me and Roach. Penny then brought up the idea that it should be Cole, as Cole has a cooler sight regarding these things, which I agreed. I thought, sure, I could do business with Cole. I definitely wanted him there. I didn't want it to just be me and a Roach thing. So I had no problems with that. And I thought we were all going to have a discussion about the 40 grand with Geo. We were all going to sit down and talk about like what that whole thing was. And I didn't know some of the context of exactly what happened with the 40 grand.
I don't know about this 40 grand.
I end up hearing days later though about it that some of you, I don't remember who, but some of you grabbed ARs and went out looking in the streets for this motherfucker that took the 40 grand.
Yeah, so Melvin, Jethro, and Roach were the ones that grabbed the guns.
Yeah,
which was a conversation that was had. And then
They
I
took
was
Scorpions,
out.
I think.
I just went out and reconned for a couple hours and everything. Yeah.
I definitely want to put a pin on that.
Just like the fucking guy.
I definitely want to
wasn't
put a
him.
pin on that.
On
Because
what?
I believe that same night, the conversation that we also had regarding this, as I said, I'd be willing to bang for everybody around that time in the penthouse. And Penny had stated, and correct me if I'm wrong, Penny, but you had stated that we are not a gang. We are not affiliated like that. This is a business.
Yep.
Now, I find it a bit concerning, and I know you had nothing to do with it, but we say that, but we had people out on the streets with ARs.
In their defense, the people that went out with ARs are loose cannons. We can all agree Jethro, Melvin, and Roach are ready to bang at a moment's notice. Am I wrong?
No.
Yep.
Those
So-
guys do not. They're hard-headed guys. So
The
to
game
judge the
talk-
entire
go
group
ahead.
based
Sure,
off of
but
that is
but let me ask you this: would they have been scrutinized the same way I did if they had done what I did?
So I
If
already
they did
told
the
you
exact
this.
same thing you did, I would even fucking scrutinize my own brother Jethro.
Yep.
I already told you this. I agreed with you on it, and there's nuances to the point, but I did get mad at them. In fact, Penny fucking went after
I
Jethro
lost
and, and Melvin about it.
It was nothing against you, Gio. I like the fact that they went out there looking for these guys to help you out, but the fact that they grabbed stuff without letting anyone know or without asking,
no. I agree.
I was
Yeah,
furious that day.
Penny was pissed that night. I told them that, and this is again, it's along the same lines of what I've told you, Forrest. I said, I went out without any guns. I was quietly I mean, I still thought I found the guy. I was tracking him down. I told them, let's find the guy, collect the guy, and then you can bring the guns to a safe location where we have him fucking tied up. It's the same thing that I would have told you if you called me that night about Pryor. I would have been willing to organize the exact same thing.
Okay.
But riding around with SMGs out of the window, not a good idea.
I'm still confused because a lot of people had concerns when I had called you, Todd, and said, "Hey, I was robbed," and then I went to Yakkel and I was like, "Yakkel, what are the cops doing?" And I made a whole spiel out of it. I'm confused why people were concerned where that money came from.
So, I don't know what Forrest is necessarily saying, and then about like stealing. he can put his input on
That was what I was suspecting.
That was your own, okay.
And that was just because I didn't have full context of everything.
I knew it wasn't that because I can see fucking logs and stuff. Everybody was definitely confused. I was a bit just because you hadn't been around. I was just a bit confused about where you had 40K, but I didn't think you had like taken the money from anything. I mean, I still, as you know, went out and tried to fucking find this guy. I was helping you try to find him.
When I had come back to the barcade after Pryor ran me over with his car, I was interrogated. I was all bamboozled in the head. Roach, Melvin, and Jethro were interrogating me.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Okay, I'm like, I'm not about to get interrogated for something like that had absolutely nothing to do with the business. You know what I mean? I told you as a friend that I got robbed. And I said, hey, if you see this, let me know. I went to Yakel. I didn't try to involve the whole business as a whole. I didn't expect Melvin and all them to grab ARs and go running down the streets.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
I went out and tried to help you.
No, I know.
As
You went
I
out and
would.
took your car and looked. I was out looking
I
at my car.
I didn't
called
have
the
any.
ballers, they were looking.
I didn't have concerns that the money was like taken from us personally, and I didn't tell anybody anything about that. I didn't know where the fuck the money came from, but how you get 40K is how you get 40K.
I
regardless.
just figured you got lucky at the casino.
I didn't really care where
Look,
you got
there's
your
so
money
many
from.
ways of making money, okay? I didn't question it when everybody bought themselves new sports cars. I didn't question it because the way you make your money is the way you make your money. You get lucky at the casino, you make a good deal with somebody. You know,
I think the
your
main
money is your money.
concern that Gio was bringing up is that he was interrogated, and then that further just polluted the air of distrust and uncomfort
And when
and
I was
suspicion.
interrogated, I told Todd, I was like, what is this? Why am I being interrogated? Todd, you remember the conversation? I was like,
yeah,
I don't like the fact that I get robbed and then I'm the fucking bad guy.
I had no input whatsoever into whatever the fuck they interrogated with down in the basement.
I didn't even know that even happened.
Yeah, they literally cornered
I was
me
only told about it when Gio
and
told me about
interrogated
it.
me.
Again, that's Melvin's Melvin. I don't even know what to say about Melvin.
Melvin likes
You just have to treat Melvin as he could just be complete. Don't even treat it as him lying. He's just, I don't think he even knows what's coming out of the mouth half the time. He just wants to fuck around with people.
Don't believe everything Melvin says.
Because I'll be honest right now, Melvin told Lilac yesterday that he voted for us to stay in. And I had to tell her that wasn't the case.
I knew he was lying to me.
Because the votes wouldn't have made sense that way.
He didn't even
'Cause
have
I'd
to
made
say
it
he was.
clear
Yeah.
From the
I can
start,
I
who
can
the three
tell when
people that
Melvin's
were
lying
against
to
it
me.
were. Yeah.
I just let him talk.
So does anybody have questions about the infamous robbery?
No, look, again, if you're 40K, it's your 40K. You didn't take it from us, so I don't really give a fuck where you got it.
The only thing I had to ask was that I just was wondering why you were walking around with 40K and you didn't ask anybody to like help you.
Yeah, I agreed with that. I mean, we could have
That
like
was my only thing that
somebody
I was
with
worried
you with
about.
that much cash on you.
Because if you
But I
would have
get
said,
it.
"Hey, I gotta make a big bank deposit," I would have been there in a heartbeat.
No, yeah. Honestly, it was a lapse of judgment, but also, I'm not part of the clique, as it were. You know, there is a clique at the barcade, and I was kind of the black sheep. It's kind
There
of obvious.
is.
And,
I will agree with that.
Well, just let me. You know, I was making a deal by a percentage of the vanilla unicorn from the Lost, and I knew that some people didn't really like the Lost. So honestly, part of me just didn't want to involve anybody because it's not relevant to anybody else.
I believe a lot of our discomfort from the Lost came from them being Rico'd. Hell, even I was freaking out about it, and people had to like tell me to calm down.
Oh, we
Well,
didn't dislike the loss. We were keeping our distance.
Because of the Rico, though.
The only person that dislikes the Lost is Jethro, and that's just because of past fucking experience, I think.
About different chapters of the Lost MC.
Right, which is silly, but
which is silly to put that on a chapter that you know nothing about.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean,
I've had some really rough run-ins with some chapters of Lost MC that were, some rough run-ins, but
the Lost.
I'm not gonna put it on this chapter because it's a completely different chapter of the Lost MC.
This Lost did us some good. There's been many occasions where they have shot people trying to get into our cars. They held up
They
and
went
robbed.
after
and...
Mike Block after I got shot by him.
Yep.
No, the Lost and the Marabuntas have both been good to us. I've made that known to everybody that I can.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happens, they've been elsewhere. They've been good to us specifically.
Yeah, but you see how it looks when, let's say, you and Penny say, "Oh, we love them," but then Melvin and Jethro are saying, "Oh no, they're no good. We don't trust them. Why are we associating with bikers?" It doesn't. It doesn't work.
As an organization,
Everyone gets to have their opinion, though, but you shouldn't take their opinion and just blanket it over
Their
us.
opinion's not going to affect our business. It shouldn't.
That's not something we can control, though. People will feel how they want to feel. Other organizations, I mean, you know.
Yeah, but Jethro, who does Jethro tell that to other than just like us, just fucking around in the bar? I don't think he's out actually telling people fuck the Lost. And if he is, it
doesn't take an arm and a leg to see how Jethro feels.
He only says that around us.
If Jethro made that a public thing, then there would be an issue. Absolutely.
As far as I know, that hasn't been made public. It's just something we know.
Yeah.
They're smart enough not to
So,
make
anyways,
things
I
public.
digress. I didn't want to include anybody in on my movings and back and forth because I didn't know where the trust was.
That's fair.
That's understandable, yeah.
You know,
I wasn't overly concerned with the 40K thing, personally. I think anything that would concern me didn't really start too much until, you know, the night of the shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, the night of the shooting. You know, when I talk about this, we still haven't really had a proper discussion about this collectively as a group. I've had many one-on-ones, which I personally despise. I wish that this could have been the original conversation.
We just, our heads were not cool or calm enough to have this conversation at the time.
Can you
like
say
I
that?
said.
Can you say that louder, Cole?
I said our heads were not cool or calm enough at the time to be able to, you know, have that conversation.
Yeah, that's what I said to you on the phone. I said while I was at the Redwood Tracks. You called me and I said I couldn't talk to you much because I had all the guns and I don't want to be connected to you in any kind of way. I said to you, just give it some time. Everyone's heated right now. It's not a good time to
So
talk.
the guns got moved. Let's catch up to speed now on the shooting of Pryor. You had guns with you?
Yeah, Penny.
I had to move him into a van. I had to buy a van.
I was told. Oh, I know about that. I know about the van, but I was told by Gio that Gio moved the guns.
Gio had
But the guns split?
Yeah, we couldn't
yeah,
put them all in
everybody,
one.
everybody moved. I had 7 bags filled with shit that I gave back
Did
to Cole.
everybody know that? Did anybody talk about moving the guns?
Cole was aware I had. Todd was aware I had.
Yep.
Okay.
We all were together the moment it was happening, moving them together.
So everybody worked.
Everyone was
together.
involved in that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is very important to me. Okay.
The timeline, as it were, when I saw you at the police station and I called you saying, "Are you doing what I think you're doing?" You said maybe, and I said, "Just be smart about it." Right afterwards, I called Todd and said, "Get ready. Shit might pop off." No, Todd?
You called me after I heard the first bullets go off because I was inside PD.
So let
with
me
Evie and Star.
Let me explain the accounts right from the beginning and why I did what I did. Just so it, I know you guys all know. But let's restate it, just so everybody here is aware and can ask their questions for anything that might seem, I don't know, misinterpreted, misunderstood. So, how would you say, my pain and anger came from Pryor doing what he has done on multiple occasions. Towing the cars was one thing, costing Penny in fines was another, making Cole look like a fool, like a football player, harassing Evie, the whole court, everything. It was not just one specific thing. I want to make this very clear. Pryor has been a thorn in that barcade's ass on numerous occasions. I did what I did because I didn't like how you guys were being treated. And I didn't like how you guys were just okay with it. At least that is what it seemed like to me. Perhaps you felt very differently about it. I'm sure you guys must have been angry. But I didn't feel like we were proactive enough against a motherfucker that was clearly harassing our business. Shooting was extreme. And Todd had suggested even the idea that, hell, even spray painting the car or baseball batting his headlights would have been better. And I honestly, I didn't think of that. Because in reality, I was just seeing red at the time. So when everything all came to a point, right after Evie's court case and they tow her car and arrest her again, I said enough was enough. So yeah, I didn't think. I grabbed a gun. I grabbed specifically a Tech 9 that I got from the island myself. And then I gave Sean my 50 BMG. And I said, this is all we need. Sean didn't question it. I asked, will you come with me? I'm going to go shoot that motherfucker. I'm done. He's making Evie cry. So he said, sure, I'm coming. Let's do it. We're going to do it. So we show up. I have an inside scoop from friends that know where Pryor is. He gives me a text and says, Pryor's here. He's in the PD. They're about to do a bench trial. Now, Sean had the idea, as we arrived, that we just wait it out and tail him afterwards. I was very clearly impatient. I knew I was. I wanted to hit this motherfucker hard, and I wanted him to think that no matter where he was not safe. Sean thought it was stupid, but we still agreed to it. Originally, we posted up in front of the garage out of Rockford PD. We were originally going to tail him. I thought it was a good idea at the time. But minutes flew by and minutes flew by. That's when Gio's car had showed up at the front. I don't know if he was there to represent somebody or something, but I didn't tell Gio. I didn't tell nobody. It was just a me and Sean thing. I see Gio show up. Then I radio. I say, Gio, is that you? He responds, yes, this is me. And I tell him, you probably shouldn't be here. I'm gonna do something. Which follows up with what he said. It's like, you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. And I said, yes, I am. I'm gonna do that. And at that point, I told Sean, literally, my inside scoop is face to face with this motherfucker. They're in a room. He is the only cop there. We could just make it a quick, clean assassination with a silencer. That's what it was supposed to be. What I was not accounting for was the 30 other cops in that building. I had a fucking silencer. The only person that would have bared witness to that was the judge.
And Leon.
Oh, yeah, and Leon. So we held up the custodian. The custodian got fucking stupid. And this is where things got messy. The custodian, having a gun to his face, didn't fucking care. As I held a gun to his face, he decided to try and pull his piece. And that's where things got sloppy. When he did that, the whole thing turned into a shit show because then they heard the gunshot. They heard the... So I had to put a bullet in him. It was either that or I fucking die.
About the guard.
The guard?
Yeah, isn't there a guard usually there?
No, on the third floor there wasn't.
Yeah, Leon.
What do you mean,
Oh.
Leon?
That actually means
that's the custodian?
Security guards.
Security
The
guard. What's the-
custodian is Leon. He wanders the whole building.
He
There's a bunch
calls
of
himself
security.
the security guard. He's a custodian. He has keys, but he's not allowed to use them. He told me he had keys. That's why I said open the fucking door or I'm going to kill you. That's where this whole nonsense happened. That's when shit got sloppy. That's when Pryor opened the door himself. Then I put a bullet. Got it done. But that was at the point. It got sloppy because as soon as they heard the shot, they saw the body, then Pryor calls it in.
Wait, Pryor calls in? I thought he was shot.
No, so if I can explain better, the custodian didn't value his fucking life and pulled a gun when he already had a gun on him. So Forrest had to shoot him, and then Pryor saw that, called it in before Forrest could shoot Pryor.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense to everybody?
Was your plan to kidnap him from there, or to just shoot him?
Sean wanted to kidnap him. I wanted to assassinate him in the courtroom.
And
Because it was
since
just
Forrest's
him, the
aunt-
judge, and my inside scoop that was in there. And yes, Lilac explained it better than I did. That's where shit got messy. Because as soon as they called it in, all the cops from Rockford came running with ARs.
All the cops.
The PD's like right next to the
Of
court.
Not just all the cops from Rockford, all the cops.
Just all the cops in general. Yeah, they locked that fucking place down.
Yeah.
We were almost out.
They're only a 20-yard run across
Yeah.
the bridge from there. It's part of the issue.
And if you were to assassinate him, it would have still gotten messy on the way out.
They wouldn't have known who we were. We had outfits ready to go and everything. We literally discovered the whole layout of the room. We saw where the restrooms were. We saw where we were gonna go. We had our car waiting for us and everything. It was supposed to be quick and clean. Sean thought it was stupid, but he acknowledged that there was a plan. And it would have worked. And that is my collection of the events so far.
Sorry?
You would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Yep.
All this shit went down. I see it. I call Todd. I say, get ready, prepare stuff to be moved out. I pull up to the building, pull my car into the basement where Cole is there. I think Penny was there too. And they were moving bags. And we would just go and fuck it, put everything in the cars, and we all met up at the McDonald's garage where we all stored our vehicles. Correct?
Yep.
After that, Forrest was in jail. Who's the only lawyer that is somehow not conflicted in this? Me. So I have to represent him. In the cells, I tell Forrest, you fucked up. You got caught. Forrest says, and I quote, if you're not, correct me if I'm wrong, Forrest, I'll wear this shit with honor as a badge of honor, right?
Yep.
You said I'll take the fall for everything, right?
Mm-hmm. And I did take the fall for Sean and everything. There's no court case involved with it. And that has to do with the warrant.
At any point, people can intervene in my story if you have a difference of timeline. When Forrest is arrested, I represent him. I walk over to Sean. I represent him. They both get sent away on a hut. Hold until trial. In prison, after I speak to you guys, I go to him. After I informed you guys of what I was doing, I go, well, like that I represented him and spoke to him. I go to Forrest in prison, where I see that I think it was Star and Evie. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you, after I had spoken to Todd saying you got to get him off the papers, I told you, you don't have a job at the bar anymore. It's not happening, right? Right? Forrest?
Yeah, no, yep.
After that, I then
adds up.
said, but I can probably get you a job on the back end at the VU, right?
Yeah.
We spoke briefly. I left. Stuff went on as normal. I don't know what everybody else did in that time, but in that time, what I did was just double check, triple check, prep.
Go ahead.
Evie and I think Star have a key to my hotel room because I didn't have enough space in my garage, in my car, to hold all the bags. So I had a bag or two in my, or a bag in my hotel room. Evie and Star also have a key to that room, so they were able to take it out at any point. in case I was not around when you guys wanted your stuff back. Fast forward, I don't know, so I'm gonna stop there. Whatever happened to everybody else, you know, I don't know what you guys were all doing in this time frame, but what I was doing is I was just laying low. I think we were all kind of just laying low.
Yep.
I was in jail waiting to be released. My issue that I had with everybody at this time is nobody came to see me. Nobody left me any texts. Nobody offered to pick me up at the end of all this. And I know what you might be thinking. That'd be mighty fucking suspicious. Why the hell would I show up when we should be laying low? You see, here's the thing. You don't have to physically show up to let me know that you're here for me. You could have sent literally anybody else to convey a message, a letter, a code. You could have done something. And that left me heartbroken. Because I thought the people that I'm doing everything with, the people that I'd be willing to bang for, are just not even acknowledging me.
To defend that, I did mention that it doesn't make sense for Penny or Todd to come visit you.
Uh-huh.
Just want that to be clear. So
No,
there
of
were
course,
certain
of course.
people that I was like, nah, it's not happening.
I'll start talking now because I do go against this a little bit. What did you want me to send a note for?
A message, literally
hey,
anything.
Forrest, I'm fucking pissed at you.
Maybe I'm here for you.
But we were
Maybe-
busy.
maybe we'll talk.
Covering our asses. I mean, you weren't hurt in there. Like I kind of get what you're saying, but it just feels a little juvenile to me, in my opinion. It feels a little like Southsidey.
I mean, were there talks had without my presence? Guaranteed there was.
Not fully. When you got out, I instantly made sure that we had a talk. Right when you were out, it was probably within the hour, was it not?
I forgot something, if I can. There were officers that were threatening Forrest. They were like, we're gonna come visit you, like we're gonna see you in the can. No.
Yep.
That Freddie Price guy and some lady and another lady, they were like, you're a cop killer. We're gonna come see you. Like, there could have been a threat there.
It's just like I don't know. Like I don't know the benefit of sending a note while you were in prison because yes, people were mad.
It didn't have
and
to
we
be
were
a note. You were mad? Sure. You have every right to be mad. I'm not gonna discredit that you guys cannot be mad. That just makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I fucked up. But it'd be nice to know, as my friends, you guys could have at least done something, said something. Maybe, I don't know, help me with my fines. Help me get on the straight track. Help me with virtually anything.
I mean, I wanted to help you get on the straight track, but again, this wasn't like if it's different if like you went to jail on some shit we were all involved in, but it was some shit that we were all pissed about because it put everybody in jeopardy. You and every one of your friends. It put Lilac in jeopardy. It put Evie in jeopardy. It put Star in jeopardy. It put Sean in jeopardy. It wasn't just us. It was your friends too, of course. It was your friends.
I know this.
Everything Evie did, everything she worked toward, you almost fucked it over in reaction to trying to protect her. So the victim stuff is what's been throwing me off lately because I was going to bat for you. But at the end of the day, we still want to help you out, but I feel like it's being turned on to us.
No. Don't get me wrong. The conversations and everything of you batting for me, that is appreciated. I fucking love that you did that. That's why I still talked with you.
Yeah.
And I'm not playing victim here, man.
Because again, like if you were hurt, obviously I didn't want you to get fucking, if you were in critical condition in jail, that also changes things. I knew you were being represented well. I was being updated regularly on your status. I was talking to Gio about your status. That was all of us. We all knew what was going on. And I was going to make sure that I talked to you right when you got out.
I just thought we were going to do this together As soon as I got out, I was
Well, I thought so
excluded.
too, because again, here, the night before you did this shooting, we had this whole together talk about how we're gonna run things through each other. We're gonna have, you know, a chain of communication, and then you didn't call me. You didn't mention anything to me about Prior.
We've done this before. We've
'Cause
done
I
this to
told you,
people that we really dislike. We remember them. We get it. We didn't show. What am I trying to say here? We're not gonna react as fast as you want us to, but it's gonna happen. As a
'Cause,
group, it
you know,
has to be organized.
we've been raided. Part of this is a little bit of scar tissue, right? Because this state is not as so
I
far.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
was
as
never
tight.
privy to those conversations.
Well, yeah.
though,
let me
you know.
Okay. Because let me explain this. We're used to a very strict system where what you did a few weeks ago would have 100% gotten like all of us in trouble. We would have been subpoenaed, fucking raided. Thankfully, this state doesn't have their shit together as much in terms of the prosecutor system yet, and that didn't happen, which is great. So we were just busy, super busy, covering our asses, trying to cover our tracks, see if we could get through this without everybody getting in trouble. First off, like I get what you're saying. You wanted to feel like people still had your back. I'm sorry you didn't feel that way. I did want to make sure that, like I said, that right when you got out, I instantly was going to talk to you and let you know what was going on, my thoughts on everything. But, you know, again, working together, I wish you would have called me because I would have helped set up something even more clean and organized and even more people involved to get that dude in a fucking dark room where he has to answer.
Everybody, I know everybody would have won that.
Yeah, Penny would have
sure.
loved
Ain't
to
no
hit
doubt
the guy
about
with a
that.
baseball bat.
Cole too, everyone. But you took it upon yourself to do it for us, and I understand the sentiment.
And not to gang up on that now because it's all been said and done. And I do regret a little bit about how shit went afterward. I think it could have been less like throwing you on the streets. It didn't help that, you know, everybody was like hesitant on what to do. Lilac wasn't around. I wish I would have iron fisted it a little bit more. And
If
maybe
Lilac was
protected
around, it
you
would have
more.
been completely different.
Because I know you feel now that you were just like nobody had your back at all. And I don't want it to be that way. I don't want people to make a mistake and it's just over. Okay.
It certainly felt that way when you tried, and I say this, you acknowledged, you saw, you wanted to be there for me, and I saw that. That's why I talked with you. That's why I agreed with you. That's why I wanted to work this out the best I can. And we came up with
why we're
ideas
here.
to try and build up the trust, to try and build that back up again. And see, and that's when I felt disrespected. And this is where we're getting to the materials again now here too. Is I felt disrespected when you suggested that we'd have one-on-one conversations with everybody, get their opinions, because you wanted to run this a little bit more democratic-like. You wanted their opinions. You wanted me back, but it's important that everybody that works at this organization has a say. And the only people we managed to talk to that day were Jethro, Penny, and Cole. Jethro walked away. I get it, tensions were high, but he walked away in the midst of me trying to apologize for everything, even just beyond prior, and he just wasn't having none of it.
Can I say something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just on the topic about, you know, how Forrest goes to prison and everything like that, and the not visitation. I feel like even if you were mad, reaching out would have been at least a reminder of, hey, I'm mad at you, but I'm still, you know, we're still here. Like, it's, I know you say it sounds, you know, weird to go visit somebody you're mad at or something like that in prison or anything like that, or doing something that like or have any idea what was going on about it, but it's still, at the end of the day, supporting somebody who's been there with you since day one as well. And if I was in Forrest's shoes and I did something that, you know, may have been like a little bit off the cuff, and I had gone to prison, and suddenly everybody I thought I knew and trusted, you know, didn't at least reach out for like even through a text or a phone call, or make the effort to at least to, you know, make it aware that, hey, we're thinking about you, but at the same time we're pretty pissed off. Like I would have been like, you know, I respect that, but thank you for reaching out and I appreciate that, and we'll talk. Like, you know, you could have set the precedence of we want to communicate after you're out, kind of thing. Like it could have set a precedence of, hey, we're here for you still, but we're still pretty fucking peeved about this shit. Like
So
it's an even ground kind of communication, and that's not to.
Can
Sorry,
I
go
actually
ahead.
speak my piece on it?
Sure.
The reason why I didn't go visit or didn't send messages was because I had a van full of class 2s.
No,
I was trying to be safe.
So that's where my point. My rebuttal to that is, again, where we come from, and having been raided before for almost smaller things, every text message we send to you, every phone call we make to you would have been looked at. Every person in the barcade would have been looked at. They would have seen that I fired you right after you shot those people. And if I hired you back 2 days later, they would have seen that I hired you back 2 days later.
That's what I said in that
we both
phone
acknowledged. We both acknowledged that I didn't have to be on the roster. Things could have
No, I
been
know, I
on
know.
the low.
I'm just saying that's where I come from, that I was actively trying to avoid any contact or involvement in the situation.
You physically showing up. Like I said before, you could have sent somebody. You could have sent an outside party, somebody who has no affiliation.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess. I just, you know, again, we were still busy trying to cover the ass of everybody else too in the barcade, trying to get information on what was going on, hiding everything, moving everything,
We
checking
were trying to
fucking
figure
phone
out what to do
records.
next because
Well-
we almost lost everything.
To be honest, when we moved everything, that was it. What else do we have to
Well,
cover?
no, I mean, we still miss shit. You know, we miss the weapons bench was moved pretty late.
The fucking moonshine that was in the business. There was
Well,
little,
all the
like,
moonshine I put in my place. I think I still have it.
Like decorations, just like small things like that. And then again, just trying to keep up with the case and what was going on. Like, look, again, I mean, I am a lawyer right now, so I'm looking at things very much from a legal perspective, but I'm trying to be I'm trying to be smart. I'm trying to keep us protected. I don't want us to get raided 7 times like the Marabuntas have been already. I wasn't that pissed. Like, I mean, I wasn't happy with what you did. I don't think I was maybe as paranoid as others were. As you know, like I do realize people will make mistakes. I do realize we're going to get looked at and investigated plenty of times in the future. It's just going to happen if we're doing, you know, sketchy shit. It's just how it is.
Well, I
we
mean,
need to come to
like
understand
we already talked about, we run with a lot of loose cannons.
Right, yeah, we're going to have to get used to it. It is what it is.
And like even before Forrest did what he did, like we had cops, you know, coming in there being like, we need to search the place because, you know, the whole ADA lady, whatever. Yeah.
It felt like.
Can we get her next? I'm sorry. Can we get her next?
Oh,
Can we do that, please?
I'm fully in on that.
Can we do that,
Phoebe
please?
Finch?
Well,
Yes.
we'll talk about that. We'll talk about
Yeah,
that.
that comes after.
Let's not digress. Let's not digress.
Mm-hmm.
We're making progress. Let's not change the
I
whole...
felt like I was a scapegoat for the number of loose cannons that we have that was in our organization. I felt like I was prime target number 1 for being pointed at of Forrest is the biggest fucking hothead. And you know, you could say something on that. Maybe that wasn't true. That's just how I felt. That's just what I'm expressing.
You were
Didn't
the
help.
biggest hothead.
It didn't help that we also got information the very same next day that the cops were investigating you for the whole selling the bomb to a government employee.
I defuted that because I've never sold any explosives to anybody. The only
It's
explosives
all-
deal we made was to Zuckerberg.
We saw the report though. It's there. They got pictures of your car and your license plate and all that shit.
But that, pictures don't explain nothing. I don't get what any of that was.
I can show it to you one day. I've got the emails.
I would
It's
like
part
to
of
see
the
it.
warrant. Yeah, it's part of the warrant. In fact, it's the main.
Which
It's the
one?
reason that
We
Sean got
we
raided.
talked about it. We talked about
Yeah.
it. I remember. I think I knew exactly who it was, and that had to do with the fucking Paul brothers.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, I'm just saying, like, we got that info the next day while you were still in jail, and we're just like, holy fuck, what has Forrest been doing, man? Because that was just the info we got, was that the cops were heavily investigating you for trying to sell a bomb to a government employee.
So that's exactly why the warrant raided the forest repair business, because that exact conversation with the Paul brothers was under there.
Yeah.
That's
sense.
where the whole bomb things came from. I was with Kyle and Todd, and I was talking to them about tools. I didn't say bombs. I said tools. And they had a buddy with them in the corner, who I'm pretty sure was listening in on us. I remember this specifically because I was fucking whispering, but I know the others were talking loud. And that was all they needed. That was all they needed. And I guarantee you that's probably exactly where it came from. You said they took pictures?
Yeah, they said they had pictures of a license plate.
Let me ask you this. Did they get a picture of me?
I don't think I'm not sure if it says that or not. I want to say it was more so license plate revolved.
Okay.
Again, I'm not trying to even make you
No,
defend that. It's whatever. I'm just giving context.
Context is important here.
Yeah. I'm giving you context to another reason we were freaking out while you were in prison, because we got that same news the next day. And it's just kind of like, oh God, what is going on?
Ooh, on the topic of that, me being suspected of being a Lost member was another thing too.
Also got that news. Yep.
That was
This is
right
all-
before I left.
This was all cop gossip that thankfully somebody that's close to us gets to hear a lot of. You can probably make your assumption on who that is.
Don't we love mechanics? They're great.
Yep, that's fantastic.
Spray painting cars and shit. So much
Pepto
fun.
Bismol.
So yeah, we kind of dropped on that, and we're just like, how big does this go at that point?
So people had a right to be a little bit freaked out.
Of course.
Yeah. So let me continue here though. So this is where I will defend you a bit and how I think we maybe could do things better. And I'll speak a little bit for even Cole, that Cole is used to very maybe organized groups. And we're not necessarily that, because again, it's this discussion of, are we a gang? And we're not right now. We're still a business. There's nothing, to be honest with you, there's nothing to be a gang about yet. There's no real big time crime happening yet. There's nothing
Not until the drugs come around.
Right. And with guns being so plentiful, those are kind of are what they are anyway. I don't want people to make a mistake, even if the mistake was if people think it's crazy, insane, no basis. It was still generally the first time you got caught doing anything super bad, right? I don't want it to be like, all right, this guy's out. We're not a fucking mafia where everybody's got to be right on top of their shit. We got some loose cannons. I love our loose cannons. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't want you to fuck up and then just send you to the streets and never talk to you again. And I apologize if it felt like that and if we progressed like that. Even with the decision we made, I wanted it to be let's cool off. Let's let everybody take some time. And then let's hope we can fix it. That's still my hope. I think even the ones that were the most mad feel like that is still possible even after just whatever it's been, a couple weeks.
The conversations that I had in the basement of the barcade after his arrest, why was I not perfect though?
The you had already said you were out, right? When that conversation
not
happened.
yet. That
Had you not?
conversation that I wasn't included in was the reason I spoke to you afterwards.
Well, look, this is part of what we can talk about more, but it kind of leads into the whole where it felt like you were moving on to kind of taking advantage of the situation to sort of poach forest group out of the barcade at that point. Now I've already said
Forest group being Lilac and Evie.
Lilac, Evie, Star, Sean, yeah.
So, Geo never poached me. I was approached.
I know you
by
were
the-
first. Yeah, you were
Yeah.
before.
Like it was.
Evie was
long-
prior.
It was a long before that. Lost was asking me to do bartending for them, and I said it didn't conflict with me working at the barcade. I was okay with it. I open on weekends. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Because I mean, you had told me basically when it happened, like we got to get rid of, Forrest's got to go. It's bad for business.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, okay, well now you're with the VU, and now you're bringing Forrest into business, and now Sean's going over there, and Star's going over there, and Evie's already there, and it's like, okay, so now this whole group's just at the VU instead of the barcade. It's kind of a different discussion now. Again, going back, I wish I just would have made my own decision, because I do agree that it shouldn't have just been me and Penny and Cole and whoever.
We acknowledge that the cops executed the warrant very shittily. Had they done anything actually smart, we would have lost everything, but we didn't. Now let's take a note.
Well, we acted well, so we wouldn't have lost it.
That
We got
the
everything out
cops
of there.
are fucking stupid and probably wouldn't have looked into me being rehired back. But you're playing it safe. That was understandable, but it was never communicated at the time because tensions were just high. Everybody was mad, this and that. And, Geo offered me a job, and I took it. But I didn't take it without consulting you first, because I made it very clear. I said, if I'm not to come back here, if I'm not to work here again, I'm just taking my stuff and going.
Yeah.
And I very pointedly said, because at this point in time, a lot of people didn't trust Geo. Geo was not included in conversations that were being had, that you guys would literally be pushing me towards the guy you have no trust in at the moment. Ergo, you would not be trusting me at that point.
To reiterate, the only person I offered a job to was Forrest.
Everybody else left for their own reasons, and I wish they were here to explain.
The follow-up was, again, what I said was and look, I mean, I know you're a very smart person, Gio. That's why I like working with you. You're a man that takes opportunity. You know that some of his friends would come, and you were obviously open to welcoming them. Either way, that's kind of a separate discussion for what we're talking about related to Forrest.
Okay.
Let's get a general consensus here, and just a raise of hands. Who all thought Geo took advantage of a bad situation and poached me from the barcade?
Can I abstain?
No, sis,
Why?
you have to, because your opinion matters.
I wasn't here during it. I only heard accounts.
Well, from what you've heard, you could make an opinion, and the whole point of everybody having an opinion is so we could clear it all up and get the truth. Feelings are temporary. Our opinions can be changed and swayed. We just need to uncover right here, right now, what's true and what's not.
Feelings are temporary, but facts are forever.
There you go.
If we had to give Forrest the boot from the barcade. It was inevitable after the situation.
And I understood that.
Just wait. Me saying, hey, I might be able to get you something on the back end. And I even told you no guarantees, right? Am I misremembering?
No.
I said I cannot guarantee you a job. I'll see if we can take care of it on the back end, but the barcade is right now is burnt. That's verbatim what I said from my recollection. If that's considered poaching, then I poached.
And I acknowledge this too. I said to everybody, I was like, if that's what it looks like, that's what it sounds like. It could be that, but Right now, it's the only place that really wants me.
Yeah, look, I mean, I get it on either side. The process of all that again was Geo telling me we got to get rid of Forrest, and I know you say now that you were the only one that could represent him. I had called a lawyer.
No, the cops told me I was the
Yeah,
only non-conflicted lawyer, and I
a
literally
guy
said,
had
"Are
called a
you
lawyer. I
joking?"
guess he didn't get there in time or didn't answer in time, whatever the case was, to help Forrest out. And then, like I said, the next day or whenever you were kind of moving on to the VU and you were bringing on Forrest and having talks with, the friends of the group and things like that. And then they were starting to back away. So that's just what it looks like from an outside perspective.
I can't explain. Obviously, I can't talk on behalf of Star or Sean, but naturally, since Sean was with me, he was affiliated in that whole thing. He had to be fired too. And I can't talk if they're pissed. I know Sean was mad with me, obviously, and I'm still working to make amends with him regarding that whole thing. However, I know Star was a bit peeved regarding the whole materials and the benches thing that happened. And like I want to bring this up because now we could go in a little bit more context about it now that we're kind of caught up a little more. So I didn't. There was a thing regarding the benches because I didn't want to make it seem like they were all mine. Because I know we all had a healthy chip in to everything we were doing. I was the lead mechanic. I was telling everybody I'd work on your cars for free, and I was. The only instance of me not working on any one of your guys' cars was with Jethro way early on when we're all start getting our footing in the city because materials were hot commodities at the time. And Jethro, I don't think he knew this, but he was kind of forced to just acknowledge this. And I said, I'm not repairing your car for free until we get the barcade. And that was understood. And, I've fixed his car before. I've fixed all your guys' cars before for free. I never cared to. You guys were the homies. It didn't matter to me because we were all doing everything together. The day of when I asked, can I get my job back? As soon as it was a consensus of, well, we can't take you back because XYZ, that's when I decided, okay, I'm gonna take some of my stuff. Now I will say, not all of the materials were mine. I know the number 3 people who were just bringing shit in all the time was just Cole, Penny, and me. We were the only ones really scrapping. Occasionally, Lilac, Sean, Melvin, they would all chip in. Now, I didn't want to just take everything. That's why I was okay with it taking a day. I had hoped that I'd get to say, I could help you guys replace what you need because I really didn't want to leave any of you guys on a bad note. I understood why I needed to be fired. I understood why I fucked up. Hell, we even came up with ideas with Todd about how we could build that trust back. But the agitation from Jethro and then I want to assume the miscommunication with me and you, Cole, it didn't help. If anything, it just made things more intense and rough.
Yeah, I got pissed
I
because
acknowledge
it felt
I fucked
like
up.
it felt like you were telling me that I didn't fucking need any of the benches because I wasn't a good enough mechanic for it.
No, man.
And all I did was get materials all day, every day, and you were the one making the repair kits and doing the repairs.
That is not at all.
And I felt like
what my
very
intent was.
disrespected because you and I worked so closely together in getting all those benches together, getting you where you needed to be so that way you could get ahead in the mechanic stuff. Like, we worked so hard together, and then it felt just like a spit in the face, like you couldn't even use that advanced mechanic bench if you wanted to, so why do you even need it?
I didn't mean for it to come off that way. Genuinely.
That's why I got heated. And that's why I said you could just have all of them because I'll just grind up a bunch more material. and
I
fucking
didn't
get
want for that
shit.
to happen. I genuinely thought that if I was going to be going, that I would help you guys. That's why I didn't care about the materials being used. That was more so a Tommy thing, because that was his stuff. And I told him, you know what, I'm gonna pay for that. And I've taken care of him since then. I didn't care about him being reimbursed. You already heard me right here around the fire. I told him just leave it. It's fine.
Suck it up.
It's been settled. That was my way, in the best way possible, to just give what I can as a sorry, without being able to physically say it to you. And I'll say it to you now. I'm fucking sorry that you took it that way. I wanted to help. I wanted to leave on good terms. I wanted to make sure you guys had everything you needed. And it just
I didn't want you out for good.
It felt that way. It genuinely felt that way.
I was just pissed in the moment and got heated.
It genuinely felt that way. When you add up everything of the proactivity of the bar being raided, the lack of communication while I was in the pen, the people being pissed, and conversations behind closed doors, like it got to me, man. It got to me. It didn't make me feel enthused to want to try and work with the people again. Because I know what this place means to everybody. I know I fucked up. And I want to say I've tried to do my best to make up for things, but I don't feel like I've been given the opportunity to.
Nobody likes the cold shoulder.
Well, so lately, since it just, I mean, I know everybody was kind of supposed to go and just do their thing for a bit, but now it feels like there's just been a lot of like rumors going around, and
that's why I was sick of all these one-on-ones, Todd.
Convincing, like, you know, even Lilac or like Star and Sean that this happened and that happened, and that's why, you know, the VU is good now and not the barcade. And I thought it was just we're gonna hang out until Lilac gets back and then make a choice.
On the
But
topic
it kind
of
of feels
benches,
like it's been like, let's just shit talk the barcade so nobody wants to work there anymore. That's what it feels like to me.
I won't lie. I won't lie. I shit talked. I went to my people. I went to Kyle. I went to Todd. I went to Star. I went to Evie. I went to Gio. I said my piece. I said how I felt. But that's how I felt in the moment. I had a right to be pissed too.
I had to sit down with Star and Sean here. I was playing and they wanted to talk, so I met them downstairs. And I told them straight out, I got the hell out of Dodge because I felt unwelcome. I did. I told the same thing to you, Todd. I felt unwelcome. Why would I want to go out somewhere? Why would I want to be around people who don't welcome me? You know, I'm out of place. I'm like the ugly girl at the dance. I said that, you know, and I told them, I have no interest in buying the barcade. I have no interest in working there. There's a shadow on it. People know about it. It's too loud. And my opinion hasn't changed.
I disagree with you, Gio, but that's me.
I want to say again, I'm sorry to you, Cole, if I made you feel a certain way, if I made you feel disrespected. I never wanted to insult your abilities to get shit done, because there have been many times where me and you were just out and about getting shit done together. Whether it be on the island or getting materials, we did shit together.
Yeah, we did. We worked really close together.
All the hours of
batted
fishing for those.
I batted for you for the you being the boss. I wanted to work with you. It just felt like a big 180 after the prior thing. Had there been more communication in just any kind of circumstance, my tune would have been very different. I guarantee that. But I really want to. I don't even think sorries are enough, man. And like furthering the apology here, there was this is where Star got a little upset. Is while I tried to make amends, granted at a very awful time to doing so. There was the day we went to go pick up the benches, but there was the weapon bench that was missing. And everybody understood that all the benches that were down there were gonna go back to me because that was just what was agreed upon at the time. Now, we did a collective count. We had all the benches that were down there, all but the weapons bench. There was a day we were moving all that stuff, and to my knowledge, it was you, Cole, who moved the weapon bench away somewhere during the raid. Whether it was before or after, I don't think it matters. It was still moved, and Star brought it up, and then there was the comment about how I still have your stuff in the back of my van, which I did recently check it. It's still there. All your fishing equipment, all that stuff, it's been untouched. I haven't touched it. I haven't done anything with it. I had no fucking clue it was even there to begin with. I just want to say that right now because I was in the can. I don't even know where most of my shit was because the only people who moved my vans was Eddie, Star, and Sean because they got out before I did. I was still in the hole awaiting my court trial because I was being held until court.
For what it's worth, I did move your vans out of the barcade, and I checked for illegal shit. I just didn't know about the... Well, landmines aren't illegal, and I didn't know about the investigation into your bombs.
That's been a weird thing. So I've been told that they are illegal, and they aren't.
They're not. They're not illegal. They can be illegal if there is a probable cause to relate them to bomb making. So in your case, they would have been illegal because they were investigating you for the bombs. I just didn't know they were investigating you yet. So I checked your trunks and moved them into your garage and made sure they're like super bad in there.
I just want it to be known that I didn't want it to come off as a slight, like I was taking your shit, because I had no fucking idea. And the day I got out and the day we acknowledged that, you know, I was pretty much going to be moving, there was at any point in time you could have brought up that I had your shit. I had no fucking clue. And I would have given it back. And I will make sure that it gets back to you now. Just, I hope you understand that I couldn't, even after I knew all that shit was in the back now, because things were still awkward and tense between all of us. Now me, I don't give a shit about awkwardness. I really don't. I will make conversations happen, and I very easily could have, but I didn't want to disrespect you. I didn't want to disrespect anybody because I'd already done a fucking disrespect shooting prior.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say a lot of the shit there in the garage was messy, intentions were high. The thing with the weapon bench shouldn't have happened the way it did. We can make sure Star hears that.
The vans are here at the casino. We can go there after we're done with the conversation. You can get your stuff. Star and Sean moved them all here. They parked them here. And I took a look recently, and it's all there. I want to apologize on behalf of that, too. I never wanted it to seem like I was stealing from you or not acknowledging you or making you feel like you're less, that I'm better. Because when we were working together, man, I respected you. I still do respect you. I have a big respect for people who stay to their convictions and believe in what they think is right. I know words are not enough. No, I'm sorry's are not enough. And I do want to make it up to you guys somehow.
I don't think you need to make anything up now. I think that, again, the discussion now is how to move forward. And I know you've had, at first you were very strong in saying there's no way I'm fucking going back. And I don't know where you stand now. We haven't talked as much in the last week. We all want the group back, and I want everyone to trust you again as well. And now this talks need to be made about how that transitions forward. And you don't, again, you've got your own shit going on. That's fine. If you don't want to work at the barcade too, that's fine. But I want you to be welcome to the barcade, and I want the people that you're close to be able to work at the barcade without feeling weird about it because they feel like you're blacklisted. Because you're not.
There's more than just me, though. You know, it's also Geo and Sean and Star and even Evie to some degree.
I'm another conversation.
Geo's another conversation that me and him especially need to have. I feel like Evie and Star should know where I stand with them because I talked to them for like 2 hours at the Balla's clubhouse that one night and told them how I felt they were important to the bar and how I wanted them to be a huge part of the bar. And I told Evie she's essentially the boss of the bar at that point, and that she can make her own calls and do what she wants to do and lead it that way. And told her about some of the things we did wrong and this and that. And I've gotten to know Sean a little bit. Actually like Sean a lot. I think me and Sean would work very well together. He's kind of the perfect amount of crazy for what I like to work with. So I've tried to make that known to everybody. I know it's been tough because, again, they're still very loyal to you, which is great. So I want you to still feel, if whether you decide to want to work at the barcade in the future or just be welcome there. I want you to feel what?
What do you mean loyal to me? Like friends with me?
Yeah, like if you tell them that, you know, we're fucking you over and you hate us and you don't want anything to do with us, they're probably going to side with you on that and not be a part of the barcade for the most part.
They originally didn't. I want to say that they, and again, I don't speak for them, but they wanted to get both sides of the story. That's mostly why they waited for Lilac to come back.
Yeah.
But you know, then they saw their own discrepancies, that scruples and shit that they personally sought out themselves. I don't speak for them. I can only say that Star thought Cole was being a little unfair, and that's just what she told me word of mouth.
So, was she aware that that weapons bench was mostly Cole's and I's work? Because we worked on that weapons bench for one day. We dedicated one whole day for it.
Very well aware.
I think the issue with that, and I agree that Cole shouldn't have gone about it in this way because it comes off the wrong way, is that I think what Cole said was we told them he gets all the benches that are currently in this garage, and the weapon bench wasn't technically in the garage.
Okay.
So it wasn't the right way to go about it. The discussion could have been made about whether we deserved it or not. And that's
I don't think anybody cared about the benches. It was more so just it seemed a little shady, and that was enough for Star, I think.
It was something about the tone. And again, this is just what I heard.
I wish she was here.
No, yeah, she told me about it. Yeah, she told me about it.
It was, but I think it all boiled down to the heat being high.
Yeah, Cole was pretty heated that day, so.
Going back, we should have just had a civil discussion about this is hard to make. Who put in the work for this? How can we go about, you know, getting this to the right person the right way?
I wanted to have those conversations.
Right.
I wanted to help still. I didn't want to
mistakes-
rob you guys, you know?
Yeah.
Right, some mistakes were made.
On board with that.
So I think that, you know, Star and Cole probably also need to have a conversation at some point. Just to iron out things there.
For clarification, that conversation with her ended with me, her, and Sean saying that, in all honesty, we should give you the weapon bench, and that we can just have a discussion that when I get my things back from your, van, that you can have the weapon bench. Even though that Penny and I did a majority of the work for the material to get that bench.
Well, then why the fuck didn't that happen?
Because I never got the stuff from the vans. We never had
Why the
that
fuck
come
didn't that
together.
happen?
I was in
I
prison.
don't know. He was
Oh.
in prison, yeah.
I was in prison.
Well, it sounds like you already were fucking reasonable, and then just shit didn't get done.
Yeah.
I guess
What the
I
fuck
guess
is
they didn't
that?
bring up. I guess they didn't bring it up because it was talked about.
Yeah, and Gio said something on the phone to me about how there was a bag that Star had full of our stuff or whatever that we had to get back. So I said, sure, when we get that back and the stuff from the van, we can give him the weapon bench.
I don't really give a fuck about the weapon bench.
Yeah, I don't care about the bench.
For what I can do on there right now, it's, you know, what do I need bombs
Where
for?
where is that thing? As a matter of fact,
It's
The
in the
weapon
basement.
bench? It's down there, yeah.
for the record, I still don't care about it.
I do.
Just-
I'm gonna put it in the ocean.
It's
The
probably
fuck you
best
gonna
we
do?
don't
Catch
have
crabs
it right
with it?
now.
Huh?
You gonna catch crabs with it or something?
And I'm gonna kill all the fucking whales.
Okay.
Not on Save the Whale Day.
No.
So,
Fuck them whales.
Go
Fuck
ahead,
them
you
whales.
started to talk.
yeah,
minutes
I've
ago.
been trying to for a little
Go ahead,
bit.
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Evie.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's fine. So a lot of I've been feeling really thrown in the middle, a lot of this, and I could say that's maybe partially my fault a little bit there. Like I said, I'm not really confrontational when it comes to these kinds of things because I like to try and,
I'm getting so tired.
make positive out of a negative thing. But ever since Forrest got out of jail, it has always, even when he went to jail, it felt like I got thrown in the middle of a lot of it. When he came out, it was, he said that if I hung out with you guys, I basically would lose a friend. It felt very pushy.
Yep.
Which
I
really
did say that.
sucks. And from your guys' side, it felt like I wasn't allowed to be involved in the conversation from the start about Forrest and working at the place. And then afterwards, suddenly everybody wanted to talk to me, and then everybody wanted to, they reached out and was like, hey, if you want to do stuff, let's do stuff. And it's just like, it felt like being pulled left and right, like as if mom and dad were getting a divorce, just to put it in the simplest of manners.
Am I mom or my dad?
Your mom.
Ooh.
But even after that, it felt like no matter who I hung out with or who I was around, it was going to be seen one way or another, and it made me not want to work. It made me not want to do things. It made me just want to step back from everything. But even just doing that, or being, not around the barcade enough, I lost my privileges to post on Life Invader. I can't access the account to actually do work, even if I wanted to. And so that kind of, left me pushed in one direction kind of forcibly. And that's not what I wanted. It was, I told you, Todd, I wanted to wait till Lilac came back because I didn't want to leave her behind on any of these decisions. And even after that conversation we had, everybody, got together and talked, like you and Forrest had a conversation, and I was there with Star, and this is when he had his 30-minute pee. And it seemed like things were going okay and things were going to be better, and then it just felt like everything was, you pick one side or you pick the other. There's no one or the other. And seeing it pushed on one side and then seeing how it was people were talking on the other one, and it's it felt like I had to pick. And it's just even with me stepping back, it still felt like I had to pick. And I even had a wonderful talk with Penny. We drove around for solid hour, and we talked about things, and it's nice to have that again, because I honestly miss that, and I miss hanging out with you guys for sure. And I miss being around the barcade, and I liked working there. It was nice and cozy. Even if we didn't get a lot of traction, I still liked opening up. And at the end of the day, it's never been about the money, and I don't know why everybody brings up the whole money portion of things. I could care less if I'm making money. I just like seeing the business thrive. I like seeing everything, work. I like being able to do the managerial kind of thing. It's nice and relaxing, and it's wonderful. and like it just sucks. It really sucks.
Yeah, I thought everything was pretty good after that meeting in the Balla's place too that night, and then everything after that was super confusing for me because then it just felt like it got even more divided. So that's when I started hearing that like there was a lot of maybe lies and like shit talking going on to like just completely get away from the barcade, and I was confused why. And in regards to the other stuff like Life Invader, I just took you off because we can only have, including me, there can only be like 5 people on that account. So I just had to have like the people that were trying to use it, you know? So it was us 3 and Melvin and Jethro on it, you know? Once you weren't around for a bit. So I just kind of had to do that. The bank account thing was an oversight because I
Wait.
was... What's up?
You had Melvin on the Life Invader account.
Melvin opens up.
Yeah.
Doesn't he talk about hating social media?
I thought
Yeah, but he
he
asked
used
for it.
Life Invader.
He's been putting work into it.
He opens the bar
He's
up.
been
so
cooking every day.
that's the only reason that happened.
Oh, man.
Sometimes like I just have to kick somebody out when somebody else wants to use it because there's not enough user access, unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's something I don't know, but it would have been
yeah.
nice to hear from you saying like, hey, there's some things changing. Let me know, you know, XYZ. Like it was you reached out a couple of times and like I could have reached out more, but at the same time I felt a little like confused as to like, well, if I do one thing, it's seen as another, like on both sides. So I kind of had like this, I guess, mental dilemma of like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, the bank account was an oversight because I was editing the roles and kicked some employees that I haven't seen in like a month that were brought on right at the start. And I was just adjusting things, and I guess I didn't,
I think
whatever
we
role you
accidentally
have.
kicked Roach, too.
Yeah, I kicked fucking Roach out, which I mean he doesn't show up either.
Oops.
But I guess whatever role you had, the bank, because the role below you still had a bank account access, so I just fucked up. I wasn't trying to actively take you out from being able to withdraw from the account. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that since it's all logged anyway. It's not like I could be scared you're about to like steal money from us or something.
No, and I wouldn't. I'm not that type of person.
No, I
like,
know, and it's not a concern.
Yeah,
so
neither
that
do
was
we,
just...
we think that you're that type of person either.
It's-
You know what I mean?
But like, you have to understand how it looked from like not being told about what's been going on, or like having that sense of like, okay, they still want me there kind of thing. It was just like it looked like I was being slowly kicked out. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was slowly being like, okay, clearly she's picked her side, and this and that, let's get rid of her kind of thing. And it's like a weird weaving in a sense. So
Yeah.
I kind of had to brace myself for it as well, because it's just like, well, I don't know what's going on, and it kind of hurts a little bit. And it's just one of those things, like, communication's always important at the end of the day. It's like it could be the smallest little thing, and like I don't know how the permissions in the tablet works, or I don't know how the Life Invader works for like a public account like that, or how many people can have XYZ, right? Like it's one of those things where it's like, okay.
I feel like
Yeah.
that would have been easily resolved if the both of you were just reaching out to each other.
Yeah.
Well, so from my perspective, I thought I wasn't really supposed to be reaching out. And I just felt like you kind of like when I saw you were usually with the Lost or with Geo, and I just thought you'd kind of gone your path. I wasn't like kicking you out still because I know we were waiting for Lilac regardless, but I kind of thought when we had the talk in the ball is that like I was still telling you you're very much in charge of things, and I thought you were gonna continue on, and then you were just gone for a while. Which again, I didn't have an issue with.
That was like 4 a.m.
I know.
By God, I was not alive.
Again, I didn't have an issue with it. Like you were free to do that until we kind of got back together. It's just that's how it felt, was that you were sort of going there for now.
Yeah,
Which
and
I was sad about because again, I wanted y'all to still work.
Yeah,
Even
and-
with whatever happens with Forged.
And as I told Penny as well, like when we had our conversation, not being involved from the start in regards to like the whole Forest thing, because even I said it. I said Forest fucked up. Like, you make your bed, you lay in it. That's shit happens. Life happens. That's what happens. He's a big boy. He can handle himself.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I'm a mother.
In the act
I
of
don't
divorce,
want to
yes.
think about that as you sit behind me.
Just
Oh yeah, I fucked that up. It needed to either be every single person meets and votes, or I just make the call myself. And going forward, will be how I decide.
Jesus, don't wait for me.
Yeah.
Just make a call. I think. I appreciate y'all waiting. I do.
Yeah.
But I feel like I can never take a vacation again.
I think I went to what was like comfortable and known to like get good advice, possibly, and that's not how it probably should have been done, because everybody, bought it together, got into it together, so needs
Although
to be
I do think it
everyone
was,
or one person.
Yeah, although I do think it was
geez,
probably
Teddy, are you
good
okay?
to
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
give it some time to cool off.
Yeah. Now, that being said, Forrest did kind of rush me a bit.
Yeah.
He got out and he was like, "Hey, I'm either here or I'm leaving," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
That was definitely an ultimatum. I won't lie.
So that didn't make things any easier.
Well, that was me being pissed, man. Nobody talked with me. I wanted to see
so
people, man.
dumb.
I wanted to see people.
It's so dumb.
Fuck off.
No.
You don't know what it's like in the fucking pen, man. It was.
You don't know what it's like with Dad. For fucking
I bet
putting
you it was
in.
worse than prison.
It was worse than prison. Fuck you.
To bring up?
What, Gio?
I'm saying, is there anything else you want to bring up, or is that it?
I've said my piece, man. I'm good. As far
Does
as I know.
anybody have anything they want to bring up?
What now?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So
Or what are everybody's feelings now?
I would like to buy a warehouse so we can get all those guns out.
I second that.
Yeah.
So is the asking again for business? We working together again? Is this what we're gonna try and do?
That's the one.
Yep.
Okay, well, I want to make this acknowledged then. If we're not a gang, what the fuck are we?
A gang.
All right, let me answer this. As a whole, this is a business. There will be groups of us as things start to progress that certainly act as a gang in regards to certain criminal activities. We just
So
don't
a
really
group
know
of-
what that is
A
yet.
group of like-minded individuals.
I want
looking
this
for
to be
common goal.
known.
Sure.
I don't want business. I want friends.
I'm not your friend.
Oh, fuck you. You don't get a say. You're kind of like forced to be my friend.
So that again, that's why this scenario was bad, because it was scary, is because you shot someone over something that was very much related to the business, which we need to be careful with. It wasn't like you and Evie were out in the
Oh well,
doing some
I mean, I
crime. You know what I mean?
completely made it personal. I get
Yeah.
it, but I mean, I dressed up all in black. It's another thing if I went in there just in my everyday clothes, but I did everything I can to hide my identity and make it quiet, and was not
So
expecting
things-
to be.
When things specifically happen at the barcade, which is the business that we're trying to keep to look clean up top, is when we need to be careful, right? If you and Evie had gotten like fucked over by Pryor in some random traffic stop, I don't think anybody should have been anywhere near as concerned at all.
Right. Okay. I see that.
Because it's not barcade related,
Mm.
Because if the cops were smart, they would have been like, what was Pryor involved in the last 2 days? But they weren't smart, so thankfully we move on.
We got lucky.
I still don't think they're
also-
smart at all.
No, they're not. I agree,
When
yeah.
Pryor ran me over, I heard another cop go, "I didn't see anything."
Nice.
Jesus.
No, even what Pryor did to like Lilac, like even you reacting to something like that would have been much less concerning, because it was isolated incident not related to the barcade.
I was so lucky you were not awake.
Yeah,
I
that
don't-
was much worse than what he did to Evie, for being honest.
I don't mind working together again. However, I do think trust, does need to be built again, and we need to provide each other opportunities to build that trust again.
Let's kill the
I-
DA.
you know, I'm not. Yeah, we could. We'll talk about that. Well,
What'd Phoebe do to you?
I just don't like her.
Oh, okay.
thanks. You
I
want to do
understand.
exactly
I
what
don't
I
like her
did?
either.
Would you like a class 2, a black mask, a silencer, and would you like to electric boogaloo 2? What I did?
No.
There's already one set up with a suppressor back.
Could
No,
easily make it
ready to
happen.
go.
I'm gonna try to do this, let's do it as a group, as friends, right?
Let Gio tell you about Phoebe Finch.
We could do business, and I think
Not
helping
business.
together with a yeah. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it's fucking business. But I want to do business with my friends. I don't want to
Okay.
do business with a bunch of parasocial strangers.
What the fuck is a parasocial?
You don't know what a parasocial
what is
relationship is?
I don't know what that is.
Parasocial? Parasocial means nothing.
What do you mean it means nothing?
Antisocial?
Gio. Hold on.
I think parasocial means like I'm in love with Forrest, but Forrest doesn't even really know who I am. Pretty sure that's what that means. Right?
Let me read here the
Gurgle it.
textbook definition of parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationships are one-sided relationships where one person extends emotional energy, interest, and time. In the other's party, the persona is completely unaware of the other's existence.
Well, y'all know
exactly what I
everybody
said.
exists.
I think exist
I get what you're
is a
coming.
broad
I
term.
see what you're trying to say. Yeah. You're
Okay.
saying you don't want to like treat all of us as like your family and close friends, and us just be like, I work with that guy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. No, I mean, that's a huge reason why I've been fighting for this from the start. I'd much rather this work than me go hire some people off the streets that I barely know, and it's just like, it's not as good.
Yeah, and I would like to get to know Star and Sean and all the others on a more personal level, because I never got the chance to get to know them, and I can understand why they felt like we were too cliquey.
And and I think both sides very much have their groups that were established, which is fine.
Yeah.
And I think
So I
both
think-
sides need to do better of
I think to
you know,
start
intertwining
mending,
that.
is, first you gotta talk to them and tell all your friends about this conversation and really clear things up. Because I'm sure that you painted a picture of us a certain way when you were
I
pissed
sure
off.
did.
So,
I mean, I can't change everybody's opinion, Penny. That's what the fuck.
well, the thing is, the thing that bothers me is they don't really know me, and would have been nice if they got to know me and not just go off
mean-
of someone else's opinions.
I mean, Star and Sean had their own opinions. Other people I did business with, again, their own opinions. They had their own experiences with you guys, and once
There
they
was
heard
a-
mine,
Yeah.
they were just like, well, fuck it. That's all I needed to hear. I'm never coming back. Never taking my business here. I could talk and say that this was amicable as I'd liked it to be, but I can't change their opinions.
Yeah, of course. And, well, I hope that they'll give me a chance to mend that. I hope that it's not soiled over this messy breakup.
Yeah, I think both
alas.
cliques need to
'Cause I'm
do
willing to
better
reach
at
out.
extending out
Was-
the cliques.
Was the barcade my 13th girlfriend?
Yeah.
No, it was number one, baby. It was number one.
I thought we were number one.
I'm having a.
We could be number one again,
I'm
Forrest.
having. I'm having an existential crisis right now. Okay. I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do. And you don't smack my leg again, or I will snap your neck with my legs.
No.
In the meantime, we hired Ruben as our events manager, and he's been fucking killing it. So that's going to make all of our jobs easier. Clap for that.
Clap.
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 Somebody that actually loves going out and just
Talking to
scheduling
people.
events. Thank God.
I love going out, but I don't like talking to people. I like to
I
hurt
don't like
people.
scheduling events. It makes my head hurt. So
What
that
about
was a
you, though,
much-needed
Gio?
addition.
You interested in doing business again?
I think me and Gio need to talk.
Yeah.
Probably just me and Gio.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have an interview for EMS hopefully tonight.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, Nicole,
interview
Jethro,
earlier.
and I signed up to be EMS.
Can we get discounted bandages?
I think I saw you guys
hope
at the
so.
hospital when you were doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melvin wants to do it too, but he wants to get his record expunged.
Did you
and
not have to
yeah,
get your record expunged?
No, because I don't have any felonies.
Oh, felonies.
Misdemeanors. You
Yeah.
can't have misdemeanors.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You can't even have misdemeanors?
Nope, you can't even have misdemeanors.
Penny has misdemeanors.
Well, they said that because it was prior, I got a chance.
Nice. Oh yeah, I mean your only misdemeanors are failure to obey, I guess.
Yeah. So
which we could probably get those if you need to get those expunged. We could probably get those expunged.
we're gonna give that a try. We were thinking about doing like a night shift, and Jethro wants to do some fish cream and stuff.
Well, look,
So
I mean,
that's that.
I know y'all still need to talk, but right off the bat, like I said,
Please don't light on
especially
fire.
earlier in the day, like Lilac covers a time that the barcade badly needs. Lilac, you are, as you know, free to go about business as planned. You know.
Mhm. As long as no one has an issue with that, I probably will. So.
No, absolutely not. No issue.
I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing at the VU, lest Gio says otherwise.
Yeah, and nobody's restricted, to be clear, from working with the VU.
Well, it's like what I told you and Evie both at the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, like Todd said the same thing. Me and Todd, we're okay from what I know. We got no problems. You know, I don't have a dislike for anybody at the barcade. You guys can do business with whoever the hell you want.
Yeah. Nobody's restricted from being a part of that.
I don't think so. It's just, you know,
Yeah. I more so just want to make sure that you are also welcomed and would like to be a part of the barcade so that things can move on comfortably.
I will stop on by and see just how things are and see what comes of anything. Because eventually, I would like keys back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also are going to start leaving the front doors unlocked like all the time because we realize that anybody that doesn't work there can't take anything.
Get into fridges, yeah.
So that's nice. So that way we could also maybe hire some people that we don't even trust yet that could get access to like fridges and stuff, but not actual keys. And they could still come in the front door and work through the fridges and wouldn't need to get keys.
Also, people
Which
can
is
just
nice.
come in and hang out. So.
That as well, yeah.
Yep.
So don't feel the need to lock the front doors. Only reason we would need to do that is if for some reason we're having like, you know, doing something shady inside.
Private
and
meeting
not
or
in the-
something like
yeah,
that, yeah.
That's what we really
Okay.
have the basement for all of that anyway. And, you know, while we sort it out completely, like people can let, you know, Forrest, you can go down there and whatever. You can be let down there. You can use Ben. You need to use them.
I think he might need keys to be able to.
Yeah, I think without keys you can't use it.
Oh,
Yeah,
the storage.
yeah.
This brain damaged motherfucker
Ow, ow. Ow, stop.
will take me where I need to go.
Yeah.
But I can't make this stuff.
It's okay. I'll teach you how.
I think that's dangerous.
I wouldn't really need to be making anything. I still got my mech
Yeah.
bench over at the VU.
All right.
Ugh. I need to work on getting my record expunged.
Okay.
I thought it was
well,
a mistrial.
That was only 2 hours.
I need to get it. It's still
Are
on
we
my
finished?
record though that I
Oh.
shot.
Yeah, if y'all need to go, you can go.
Okay, someone ordered something like a while ago. I'm wondering if they still wanna.
I'm starving and very thirsty.
I'm so thirsty and starving as well. I hate it.
I have water, but I got no food.
I just
have drinks, but no food.
I don't have shit.
I'm just gonna go make a bunch of peanut butter and jelly.
I got bleach.
Yeah, bleach.
I got,
Double
I got,
Amanda Todd coming
I got
right up.
bleach. You want bleach?
I don't think I should drink bleach. I don't know. That's the brain damage talking.
You want to drink this?
Please don't drink bleach.
What the fuck are you
I'm just asking. We'll see you guys later.
Was that at the meeting went really bad?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it was. I'm glad you know me so well.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what they want to talk about. Another fucking one-on-one.
Wait, who wants to talk?
It's Todd and Gio. They're talking one-on-one.
Oh, I don't care.
Wait, you got a food order or something?
Oh,
Yeah, they wanted 5.
Yeah, I held the elevator for you guys.
Right?
Would have been a good deal.
So, Derek wants to hang out.
I should have just gone.
Who?
Should have just gone for it.
The
Where are
president
you
of
going?
Lost.
You going to the table?
Yeah.
You're an addict. You need help, man.
Are the horses still here?
Yes, they are atrocious.
No.
Why?
Have some respect for yourself, you miserable sack of shit.
Say it to yourself.
Me?
Horses' odds are so shit now.
Oh, are
What
they?
the horses,
Yes,
man?
they're-
I would. Ugh.
They're so bad.
They're really bad. Look, I
What?
don't recommend it.
What?
Radio check.
I would rather spin the wheel over the fucking bet on horses. That is how bad that is.
I'm so thirsty. I'm so
Yeah, it's
thirsty.
dying over here.
Just grab chips, man. So many chips.
Slam of water so fast. Mouth's dry as a desert.
What? Why'd you get chips?
Because there's nothing else to eat and I'm hungry. They're actually not that bad.
Just slamming bags
I'm
of chips.
hungry.
How awake are you?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know if you could tell halfway through
Yeah,
that
I was
meeting.
surprised you're awake, to be honest.
Halfway through that meeting, I mean, I said I was very thirsty, but I might have snuck an energy drink halfway through that meeting
Just to keep yourself alive.
just to make
alive.
sure. Yeah, because at the beginning of that meeting, I was picturing the sun coming up in my head.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Get some sleep. Go
Well, okay, well now my problem is I had that energy drink. And I had a granola bar.
The granola bar seals it. Oh, my
Yep.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why did somebody fucking hotwire my car and take my shit? I fucking told Gio my shit would be swiped. Oh, but they didn't take anything from my trunk. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Fish and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, your car is doing some things over there.
Oh no.
Oh. You shouldn't. Don't give him privacy.
Yeah, look the other
Look
way. Come on,
away.
Oh
guys.
god, they're honking too. No.
Oh, they're honking.
Oh my god. Cars. That car.
Car's gone wild.
Oh god.
Car's 3.
That car.
That was on the airplane. It was playing on like video on demand.
Was it really?
Yes.
Cannot laugh.
Yeah, all of it's in here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Never not funny.
Or on the... I forgot I had it.
What the fuck do you got in there?
I got a wheelchair in here. I forgot I had that. Yeah, it should be everything on the bottom.
Okay, hell yeah.
Let me check the rumpo too.
Oh, my moped is in. Oh shit. Hey, we don't have to get the moped from impound.
No, I know. I know where it's at. You have keys.
Then why are you yelling?
It's just I couldn't get it. Just cause fucking impound was yelling at me for it.
Go ahead.
Oh.
There you go.
I found it.
Yes, I know you found it. You told me you found it.
It's at the barcade.
This is all the fucking landmines.
Oh yeah, there's so many, man. We had so many together.
I just want to let you know I'm gonna go hang a little bit.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go see Derek for a little bit.
Oh.
Oh.
Not third wheel.
I can ask him if you guys can.
No,
I'm pretty sure it's with the loss.
no. We won't. I won't cock block. Sorry.
I will.
You're going to bed,
No, I'm just
buddy.
kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You're just kidding.
Just
the
kidding.
only place you're going is to his bed.
I love you
I'm
all.
just kidding.
I'll
Just
let you
kidding
know
around.
the
I'm
details.
just
Be
kidding around.
careful. A Rizzler's last thought should be of Ohio. Be careful not to skibbity gyat all over. Yeah.
Ohio. What's Ohio?
There is.
You say what is Ohio?
Like, what does it mean? Like,
Oh, I
what's
just say
the
it's
thought
it's
of
a state.
Ohio
It's a
have to
state.
do?
West of Pennsylvania.
Japanese,
Near Lake
give me a
Erie.
break. Japanese, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's just a dangerous time to be Chinese, I guess.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go before I embarrass myself even more.
Uh-huh.
You're good. You're all good.
Okay, love you guys. I'll see you soon.
Love you too.
Bye.
Oh, God. I'm thinking about Ohio.
Fucking hate this van, man. It's a two-door bullshit and fuck.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay. You stared a very
good?
long time during that meeting.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Just,
Hi. Things will be okay.
yeah. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I feel like there was a lot more that could have been said at that meeting.
But it's probably good that it wasn't. And
Oh, yeah.
And then,
We're just not going to talk about the fact that Tommy and the Paul brothers slashed all their tires one time.
Nope. We are never, ever going to speak about anything else
Yep.
that you have done.
We're never going to talk about how Kyle Paul wanted to drive by the place when the Chinese were invading with our mounted turret 50
You're not gonna
caliber.
say that you suspected Cole and Jethro of stealing your fucking car and told the police about it?
No. No, we're not gonna talk about that.
Because, surprise, they still like you.
Let's not say like.
They still like you.
Let's not say like.
They still like you.
I think they tolerate me.
Okay. I tolerate you.
That's nice. That's so sweet of you. Is that a cop? What the fuck?
What the hell? What the hell?
What the fuck? What?
Huh? I need to go to bed. I decided Pryor's gonna be my best friend.
Shut up.
No.
I'm dropping you off and I'm parking my car because some motherfucker hijacked my car. Again. I'm surprised they didn't steal it. Some idiot jammed a screwdriver in this shit. Anyways, I'll drop you off here.
Mm-hmm. No, he's gonna be my best friend.
Shut up.
Why?
I will kill you.
You will not.
You
Don?
going to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll sleep well.
Mm-hmm. I think, well, you can talk to Forrest and he'll have a different opinion.
What do you mean?
But I think things are okay with the barcade.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing for me.
Are you staying?
Yes. I invested a
fair.
lot of time and, everything.
I do agree.
And they don't dislike Forrest. They were just
Okay.
angry.
That's fair. What is Forrest gonna do?
I don't know yet.
Is he still awake?
Yeah, he went to park his car.
Okay.
I don't think they really didn't mean to steal your stuff.
No. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'm not really worried about it.
Okay. Sorry I went on vacation.
No, you're okay.
Seems like shit really went sideways.
Ask Forrest like I think like every few days. I was like, when's Lilac coming back?
Yeah. I think I counted at least 8 times in the meeting. I said, yeah, if Lilac were here, this probably wouldn't have happened.
That's true.
Yeah. I was like, well, shit. I guess I'll never go visit my dad again.
No, don't do that.
No,
Go
he
visit him.
sucks. I'll
Why?
never. Yeah, I'm never gonna go visit him again.
It wasn't fun.
Oh no, that's why my hair's cut. He made me dye it and gave me bangs.
What the heck?
Yeah. It was supposed to be like play pretty daughter. You know, dress me in church clothes and shit.
Ew. Sounds like a terrible time.
Yeah. That's why Forrest didn't go. He tried to warn me, but
That's fair.
yep. But yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, we'll sleep well.
I'll be around.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow.
Okay.
Night. What the fuck? Guys, I'm too tired to go find somebody to raid. Oh. I lied. Go say hi to Moon. And as always, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time.